I'm going to go, is it here? Yeah! Oh, there it is there. Hey! Right. The wrong one, though. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah! I've come there now. Right. Hello, everybody. Right, I'm live. I'm live, everybody. I'm alive, everybody. I'm alive. What do you mean close the live? No. No. Angie, what do you mean close the live? We're going to have a nice chat. Who's coming up in the boxes? Ah. So we got one. Oh, she can go do one. Trois. There you go. Right. Hi, Vicky. Right, come on then. Tap that screen up. Everybody get in here. Angie, get up in the box.
Hello.
That's okay. It sent Caitlin into to Cam Tours. That's all right. We don't mind.
Yeah,
The thing about Observer is, right, is he knows, because he's made many comments about Gemma's state of health, derogatory comments, I might add, and we've corrected him on her state of health, and he then took it upon himself to take the story that she put on TikTok, which I've already told Gemma, legally he's allowed to do that. There's nothing you can do illegally, unless you can prove that his intent was to cause you alarm, harassment, and distress, which I don't think that can be done, right? I think that'd be very difficult, right? Because it probably wasn't meant to do that. He just wants the views. However, morally, right, he should take that particular live down or cut it to when Gemma's not talking about her personal circumstances, because I think it's you're just taking the pee out of a vulnerable woman. And he sits there on other people's lives going, but Stella, oh, Stella, it's terrible. You pick on other women. It's terrible. Oh, says Paul, who's actually went for women many times himself, by the way. Yeah. I mean, he's changed his platform so many times because of it, right? You know, he goes away for a little while and then comes back, right? With a new creation idea, you know. But he's had a fair share of run-ins with women on this app himself, you know. So I hope he's listening. Yeah, I hope he is. So really and truly, I think he should apologize to Gemma for that and take that video down or edit it somehow if he wants to put it back up. I don't care what he said about me, right? Don't care one little bit what he says about me, right? What that queen does not bother me, right? I have no. Here we go. There's the man with no cojones.
Right. So just to clarify,
What do you want, Fraser?
just to clarify what you just said about taking the video down and the information and what he's done. could be, what was the word you just used, Stell? Misinformation, was it? Or
No, I didn't say that.
what did you say?
I said he's taking advantage of a vulnerable young lady.
No, you said something before that.
No, I
You said
didn't.
something about, yeah, you did. You said something about being illegal, but it's not illegal
I
because
didn't say.
case.
No, I didn't, Fraser.
You
No, I
did.
didn't.
You did.
I said legally he's allowed to put it up there, but morally he
No,
shouldn't
you
put it
said,
up
no, you
because
said
he
another
took
comment.
advantage of a.
I want you.
Right. If you're going to lie, Fraser, you're lying. Okay, nobody has said it's illegal, guys. You're in my panel here. Other people in the comments. Did I say it was illegal what Paul did? Hello, wiki.
No, no, you didn't. You said
I
something
said
about
legally
not
what he did.
legal.
No, I said it is legal what he did, right? But he knew that Gemma has on many of occasions talked about her illness, right? And he is aware that she is ill, and he is aware that she couldn't make a decision directly like that, and she thought it was only going to stay on the TikTok app. He has recorded her and took her off the TikTok app and put it on YouTube, which I think is morally wrong. Yeah, there you go. I said it was legal, but immoral. There you go, Fraser. People in the chat are telling you, right? Right? People are in the chat telling you, Fraser. So are you going to stop lying? Because Fraser does like to lie. The other day, I was wetting myself, right? He said, I don't normally come in boxes, but I just have to come up and say this about Stella, right? He's never met me until last week. I've never spoke to this man until last week, yeah? So he doesn't even know me or who or anything about me, right? But he thinks he does. And what the laugh was on that particular occasion is he had been sitting there in the box for the whole 25 minutes before he spoke. I've actually got it all recorded. And I went right back. I actually looked at the little timer thing, right? And I was right back. He was in the box from the start, right? And then I went back 24 minutes and he hadn't said it. And I had to listen to all that garbage again. And it came 25 and I think 15 seconds, and then he pipes up and he goes, oh, I don't normally come into boxes, but, and yet he's been in my box loads of times. He's been in Claire's box loads of times. He's been in Red's box loads of times. He's been all over the place.
You are correct. I got it wrong. The word the words that I was looking for that you used was harassment, alarm, and distress. They're the words that you used.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
I said you could report him for harassment, alarm, and distress, but that would be very hard to prove because that's not his intention.
Okay.
And I'm sure if Paul, I'm sure if Paul's listening.
Just to clarify those words, those things, would that go? Would the harassment, alarm, and distress go against you on the video that you put up about Red?
No.
Why is that? What's the difference?
Because she's participating in it.
No, there's no participating in it. You accused her of something of a crime that she didn't commit.
Right, she did commit it. She was involved in it.
No, she wasn't.
So do you know, Fraser? Do you know how alarm, harassment, distress works?
Yeah, I'm fully aware. But you're saying about one video, but you're hypocritical on the other. You've caused her harassment,
no, it's not.
Alarm, and distress.
Right. First of all, you cannot be alarmed and harassed or distressed if you backclap. If the minute you backclap, you've lost your claim.
No, that's not.
Do you understand that?
That doesn't how that works.
Yes, it does.
No, it's not how that works.
Yes, it does. That's how it works in law.
It's not.
Yes, it does.
No, it's not.
Yes, it does, Fraser. The minute she does anything back to me, it's a clap back, which means you've lost your case of harassment and distress. Okay,
Yeah,
that is the law. Go and check. Go and Google it.
Yeah. So I
It
can
then
clap
becomes
back, I can clap back to you.
bickering.
I can clap back to you. Yeah.
No, you can't because I've not done anything to you yet.
Yeah. You ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Yeah, you're going to do nothing to me. Nothing.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You can't do nothing.
I can
Right,
buy you,
Fraga.
and I can I can buy you a new set of cojones because that's what you need.
Oh, you're only jealous still because you haven't seen yours in years.
Fraga.
I've seen mine. Yeah, I got a good scratch this morning. Funny enough, you should mention that.
Oh, but it was a bit of
I had a
scratches.
good old scratch.
I bet
Yeah,
you
go
did.
on strings.
Fraga. On the alarm distress and everything. My name was brought into it by your friend that you're shouting about on a live about a week ago or something. I can't remember.
We're not
And
talking
so was
about
quite
that. We're
a
talking about
number
somebody
of
being.
other people, especially a female that doesn't even use this app. And we've not retaliated.
Yes.
No, you haven't. You're right. You're right. You haven't retaliated. You're quite correct. Your name was brought up in the conversation because you associated with Stell. They were
Listen,
discussing who
I'm
was
going to
Then
say
that's
something to you
alarm
now.
harassment and distress.
No, it's not. They didn't say
Then
anything
that's
alarming.
alarm
No, they didn't
harassment and
harass him.
distress.
They didn't harass him.
Fraser, that's alarm harassment
Listen,
and distress.
Social media. It wasn't
She caused
harassment.
Vicky.
It wasn't
It
harassment.
was.
wait a minute.
She harassed Coffee Cup, and she harassed
Listen,
Vicky.
Fraser,
Springer, you carry
my
on.
name was mentioned on more than one occasion.
Yeah.
Under the laws of harassment,
Yeah.
right? Receiving messages, your
Yeah.
name being mentioned on a public platform more than twice
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll
is
get
enough to cause alarm, stress, harassment.
Okay.
Right?
That's brilliant.
Now,
Thank you for
I ain't
confirming
taking
that.
it. I ain't taking it any further. Right?
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. Why?
Whoa, what's that?
I'll tell you why I'm not taking it any further.
Why?
Because at the end of the day, I'm neutral in everything. Right?
If it's causing alarm,
And
harassment, and
you're a
distress, would you not?
Now,
and
wait a
you
minute to explain
and
this to you.
Sorry, I'm
I've
talking
asked
to
the person
Spring.
to keep my name out of it, but if she ever mentions my name again, then I will take action.
Well, fair play, mate. If you've directly asked for it, and you've never done wrong by me, and I've never done wrong by you, and you've never spoken to a woman or person in a derogatory manner or accused anybody of anything that I'm aware of, which is false.
how do you know he has or hasn't? I should say. How do you know he hasn't?
Because I've never heard him say that, so then why would I accuse him of that? I can't judge him of that.
Right. So Fraser, what have I done to you personally?
Listen, let me explain something. If you'd watched the live, it was told on that live that I've been done with DV and everything, which is a false allegation again, right? I've
That's
been to
okay.
court.
Though. Still doesn't
Oh,
want
wait a
to
minute.
he said that
I've been
earlier
to
on
court
about
for
mine.
false allegations, and I've proved my innocence. I won a trial for more than just 19 arrests, and I was never convicted. So anybody wants to badmouth me any further on these platforms, they will expect a visit from the police.
Yeah, no, fair play, mate. If that, I agree with you. I'm not going to disagree. Like I said, you've not badmouthed me. I've got no reason to badmouth you.
One message I want to put out to everybody, all these folk bickering, all right? Now, I didn't get involved with this Paul guy, the Observer, because all he wants to do is boost his YouTube with his followers now. He likes drama, right?
Is TikTok not that place now where everybody has the drama, where the other people will quite openly put fake stuff up or false allegations or anything like that, or that and as Stell said, it's a clap back, because
Well,
and then
I can assure you now, right? What's went on? I can take you back to the story. I was never involved with Stell or anybody. Then I was reported. I got a live sent to me by a friend of mine, showing me a woman in distress and all that who had the piss taken out of her with a mock court case. So I reached out to that person, and I got my group involved with that person. And Stell and a few others joined us. We outed the people that had caused the problems during that.
Wait a minute, Coffee Cup, wait a minute. You reached it to me to go and get her because she was
Aye.
part of my other group, yeah?
Aye. I reached out.
So we all came together as
And
one big
we outed the
family.
people that had caused the problem. Then after that, as we all thought we were all getting along, a certain disruption occurred between Stell and one of the person involved. We told Stell after a couple of days, drop it, just forget about it. Nothing had happened for weeks. Then that other person started again by contacting us. And then it's all kicked off since then. It's continuously kicking off. Now, I can say now, Red is back and forth. Right?
So
1 minute she's our friend, 1 minute she's our
One
friend,
minute she's
1 minute
on
she's
one
our
group,
friend.
then she's on another
So
group.
just to clarify this, Red was brought into the scenario because Stell would turn around and said, "Me and Red done this, me and Red done that." There is videos.
No,
of
no,
it.
no, no.
No.
Hang on, there is videos of you saying it.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
I'll take
but
you
Red
back
was
to prior to
involved right
that.
from the start.
I'll take you back to
Red
prior
was
to that.
involved right from the start.
Hang on.
Fraser?
After we got involved and thingied with this other woman, outed the other woman for what she'd done to Claire there, right? Because that's who we reached
Red
out
was
to,
part of
because she was
that.
in distress and everything else.
Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware.
Now, Claire and Stell, something happened. Then Red done a live that night. So she basically tried to call me a liar that night, and then I proved her wrong in the live with somebody else about what happened that day. And I sat back, I never done anything, I never got involved or anything.
No, I got it.
Then, a few weeks later, Claire contacted us as a group again and started to say things. One of the people in the group would tell Stell, and it all kicked off the next day. I wasn't involved in the phone calls or anything the next day because I was away.
John, tell them what Claire done.
Stop controlling.
Tell
He's
them.
telling me. I don't want. He's telling me a different story. Stop trying to put whatever he's saying. It's up
Shut
to
your
him.
mouth. Be
No,
quiet.
you be quiet.
Stell, just let us
You be
talk.
quiet. Yeah, go
Right,
on.
anyway, regardless of what had happened previous, the following day after Claire had reached out to us again as a group, telling me that by proxy, being associated with Stell, that all these big craters would be damaged and all. My answer to Claire on that was, I didn't give a damn about big craters on lives or all that. What are they creating apart from drama? That's all I can see. Right, but jumping past that, they were left in a call the next day where further allegations came from Claire, and then things got out of hand with that because a certain person was being accused of something. Well, if you're going to accuse me, he went and done it in the end. Right?
I understand that scenario, and I've already said to Stell on a live before. And the problem is that he felt let down by that person, and she felt let down by him. Okay.
They were given the opportunity to sort out off the lives. She didn't want to. So we stepped back as a group, wanting nothing to do with the drama that was going on between them. We told them both to sort out off the lives, and we left them for about a month.
So you don't.
What I'm saying is, that day that phone call came, where they were all left talking. Since then, I don't know what's happened. And then Red, all of a sudden, a couple of weeks back, flew the cuckoo's nest again, went back to the other side, and started bringing our names into lives and that.
That was in defence of a scenario and a situation which involves Stell. So I'm just going to say.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, but while you're there, she lied.
No, it wasn't.
Hang on, 2 seconds. But
She lied
Stell
about
has
phone
lied.
calls and stuff.
Yeah, but
Therefore,
hang on, what phone calls has she lied about?
well, I've never had a phone call with her. She tried to say I did have a phone call with her.
Well, you not have a group phone call?
No,
No.
she was never on a phone call with me on that particular occasion.
All right. So in those scenarios, if you're going to look at it from that point of view, isn't that man in that box there, is he not just as bad, if not worse, for what he said and done as well?
Point
I've told
is,
them
Fraser, why have you never pulled
Actually-
out?
I am asking.
Wait a minute, let me answer,
the-
man.
On the phone call, Red and Claire had a row. We finally got Stell and
Yeah,
Claire
fully
on a
aware of
phone
that.
call to talk, and Red and Claire ended up having a row.
Yeah, fully aware of that.
Right, Rob.
You're fully aware of that, Ange. Thank
And
you.
Red sent me all the social work.
Love you.
Red
Carry
sent me
on,
the
mate.
social work paperwork, yeah?
You're fully
Fraser,
aware.
Red sent me
what
the
happened.
social work paper.
Fully aware of the story.
Red
I've
sent it
seen
me
what I've
after the argument.
I've already seen.
Are you
seen
listening?
The bits of, I am. I'm telling you, I've already seen you. Don't need to go over that
Right.
bit.
So
Right. Can
listen
I
to
finish
people,
off
right?
before I
I
jump
didn't
in?
go to social services until afterwards.
Well, you've
I
hang on
didn't
2
go
seconds. If you're
until
going to talk like that,
afterwards.
hang on 2 seconds. You waited until afterwards, then went to social services, which you've already said that you didn't, but you have
Yes,
already
I did.
confirmed that you have. Yeah, then you confirmed that you have. So my
No,
question to you,
I
hang on,
said,
let me just.
Fraser, don't put words in my mouth. Don't put
You've already
words in my
said that
mouth.
you.
I said
When he was
I
getting
went to
blamed
social
in the first
services.
place, when he was getting blamed in
Yeah,
the
I got
first place,
blamed.
he hadn't been.
Right,
Right,
It
social
wasn't me.
services, as we know, as we all know, if there's a police call out to your address, they inform social services.
yeah, so it all depends on the case. It all depends on the case.
No, 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 no.
No,
Every
no,
time
no,
it's
Fraser, sorry,
protocol.
no.
She claimed.
If there's domestic
Hold on,
violence and you're
everybody.
claiming there's domestic
Yeah,
violence, right, the police
Right, yes,
inform
that's what.
social
That's right.
services.
So it's either DA or DV. That was my point. As I said to you, that it
right.
depends on what that claim that they.
Listen, if you're
Right.
arguing in your house, social services are called.
Yes, you are correct on that one. There
So,
was.
right, so therefore, I'm just clearing up a little conversation. So he hadn't called them then, but after the phone call that he had with Claire, he called them then.
Yeah. So he called them on a photo that was taken by her ex of the child in the sink.
No.
No,
Yeah, he
no,
did. Yes,
No,
he
no,
no,
did.
no, no,
no, no, no,
no.
He was
no,
worried
no.
about. Yes, he
No.
was. That's what he told
The
us. Then why?
photograph, right? You're referring to the photograph that Claire sent him. It was already in the court bundle papers.
It was, yeah, it was all, yeah. But what my point is that the photo that Stell had spoken about on the live, right? It said that he called the social services for the safety of that child, for the safety of that
No, that
child.
wasn't the reason,
That
Fraser.
wasn't the
Right?
reason.
Right, well,
That's
that's what was brought up in the
No,
live.
no, no, no. No, Fraser. She tried to twist it about the phone photo. She keeps on saying photo. So you all get
Dal.
confused,
If you're
right?
going to talk, tell him the proper reasons.
You tell them.
No,
Well,
you
Because they
tell
won't
him.
listen to me.
It was
You
you that
do
made
it.
the call. You tell him the proper reasons, right?
Right. First of all, at the start of all this, he had a father, he had a brother, and he had a sister that was in the house, all of age, that could look after him if anything went wrong. I'd known about a couple of occasions when that person was alone with the child and things had happened. I knew about them. And like Red said, kids bump their heads all the time. And I thought, Anyway, as time went on and her behaviour became more erratic as the day went on, when she made the phone call to me, I realised then she was alone with that child, with no daughter, no son.
Right, so still,
Wait, I'm not finished. Let me land. And she was back on the drugs,
okay.
right?
First of all, right. Let me just say something.
And I knew that.
How do you have the right of a judgment without being in her life there, seeing it, or any sort of evidence that she's ever mistreated that child? How can you make that decision? What
She
gives
is alone with a child, and she's taking illicit
yeah, but
drugs.
that could be the same said to you when you were alone with the children, or was it V's children that was there?
I don't know what you're talking about. V's my child. So what are you talking about? No, because I didn't admit to taking drugs. I didn't take drugs, and I didn't admit to taking them.
How do we know that? That's the whole scenario. So it
Because
doesn't.
she admitted it to me.
This
Are you
doesn't mean anything
listening?
around it. Right, and let me just tell you something as well. Taking drugs around a child in social services is you will not have your child taken off of
Oh,
you.
don't be so stupid.
You
Oh,
telling me I'm wrong? You
Angie,
telling me
get
I'm
back
wrong?
up here quick.
Are you telling me I'm wrong?
Yes, you're wrong.
Wow.
Are you
Angie,
telling
get
me
back
I'm
up
wrong?
here. Listen to this
Okay.
crap.
Okay. Right. Listen. I know for a fact. Shall I tell you how I know for a fact? Shall I tell you how I know? Because my children's mother was one of those people, and they didn't get taken off of her.
Well, let me tell
Did
you how
you
we know,
did you
yeah?
report it to social services?
It's
Yeah, she
reported.
was the
It is
lucky ones
reported,
then.
and you
A
have what
minute.
we call a
Did you
family.
report it? Still, just a minute. Did you report your ex to the social services?
She'd already reported herself.
Did you?
Well, I find it hard to believe because me
Oh,
walk in that
believe
situation
you
to
me,
say
I live
people are
for it
being
every
malicious.
single day. Every single day. Every single day I live for it, right? And I tell you now, right, with 100%, you have a team around the family meeting, you then have a marriage meeting, and you go through, you have a family support worker that goes through everything, absolutely everything.
Well, every case is different.
My grandchildren.
Angie, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Angie, drop down and come back up again. It's made you quiet.
So I can tell you that 100%. And to
Well,
make an
let me tell you,
assumption,
Fraser.
to make
Let me
an
tell you something.
assumption
Yeah,
that she is that kind of a bad parent
Fraser,
is wrong.
Fraser. You've talked now. Let us answer that. We've got loads of people that come on here and tell us, yeah, that their kids have been taken off them through alcohol and pharmaceuticals. Yeah, we've got loads of women that come on here and say that.
Yeah. Listen, if it's gone to the point where they've been taken off of them, there are other mitigating circumstances.
Every case is different, and it's all down to whatever social workers you get at the time.
Right,
And
can you
it's
hear
all,
us?
listen, and all cases are rated on a scale.
Shush a minute, Fraser. Angie, can you hear us? No, I don't know why. Come out of TikTok and come back in.
Right.
You're
So
really, really low.
let me just say something else as well. Everything is rated right on a scale on whether it needs to go further and how high up it needs to go. And if they don't meet that criteria, it will either stay at family support level, and then they will work with them for 6 8 weeks, depending on that scenario and case, and then they will have all the local authorities that they need in there, and then they work from there. So it all depends on that level.
I want to live in your world.
Yeah, Angie, come out of TikTok and come back into TikTok and see if it works.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Angie,
Oh, yeah.
listen.
Can I just ask you a couple of questions, right, in regards to the social workers being wrong still, yeah? You know, when you had these concerns, right, obviously you've got concerns, but why didn't you report it there and then when you had them, rather than when you fell out?
Tanya, did you not hear what I said? At
No,
the
sorry, I
time,
didn't.
he had other adults around him. Yeah.
Right.
No,
Until one particular night that I found out that there was no other adult in the house, right? She had accused me of social services things when I hadn't done it. She tried to threaten people that were on the phone call with me, like Angie and Coffee Cup, right? She went on a right mad one, and I realised, you know, when you know somebody is on the old running powder, right?
Yeah.
And I realised, I said, hold on a minute, you're on the running powder.
Yeah.
And she never answered me at that point, right?
Yeah.
And then I realised she's alone with that child in the house, and she's still taking running powder. So I'm sorry. Now that you've accused
So
me
have they
of
done
it,
a drug
now
test
that
on
I've
her
caught
then?
you doing it, now that I've caught you doing it, I'm going to report it. As
you
simple as that.
haven't caught her yet. It's your assumption. You're making
No,
assumptions on it.
no.
There's no receipts on it though, there's no proof yet.
You had no proof.
I did have proof.
No, you didn't.
You, Fraser,
She
listen,
could have
I
been
asked her
was she on
outright, and she wouldn't
medication
answer me.
or anything.
It
She wouldn't
doesn't
answer
mean
me.
that's not proof.
That is proof. To me,
No,
that's
it's not.
proof.
No, she could be
No,
on some sort of medication or something still, you don't know, you know.
she will openly tell you that she was.
Angie, you coming up?
She'll openly tell you that at that point in her life she was on medication.
Tanya, I'll bring you back up in a minute. Yeah, I need to get we need to get Angie back in.
Right, Tanya. Sorry, she's openly admitted that at that point of her life she was on medication. She was going through a bad time. She was
Yes.
so it could
Wait a minute, Fraser. Wait a minute. She told everybody on her live that she has never taken that particular pharmaceutical or the other one. Yeah, right. Now she's backtracking because I put a video up 2 years ago. She admitted to taking that other pharmaceutical 2 years ago, and I put a video up of her saying it, and then I zoomed in on the date at the bottom of the video, right? And then she backtracked and said, "Oh well, I was prescribed it, wasn't I?" Now that particular pharmaceutical, and people have been in here and said you only get it temporarily, right? You don't get it forever.
What is it like this pharmaceutical, what you're talking about? Sorry.
Actually, Tanya, you'll know it very well.
Yeah.
It's rife in your part of the town. You know the one I mean, the sleeping one?
The second one?
Zoppies.
The snowflake one?
The Zoppy one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
I thought you
So
meant
she's
proper
on.
hard drugs then. Sorry, love, I got
No, no,
confused.
no. She was on the running powder. And to
Yeah.
get herself down from running powder, to get herself normal again, she was taking Zopiclone, right?
Oh, I see, yeah.
But she was
But
taking. She claims that
Go
she
on,
never
sorry.
took it at all, right? That's what she said on the live.
And
I've
was it
never taken
prescribed or
that.
was she buying it
I'm
like
coming. I'm coming
someone?
to that. I'm coming to that,
Prescription.
right?
Sorry, love,
She
sorry.
said, right. So she said, I've never ever taken that particular pharmaceutical. Never. You're a liar, Stella. Then when I showed the video 2 years previous, where she says, I take this from the doctor and I take Valium as well, right? And I'm getting it prescribed, blah blah blah, right? And then our poor partner at the time didn't understand or didn't realize what was going on. Yeah, when that prescription had run out and they wouldn't give her any more, she was buying it from the street.
Yeah, because it is it is.
It's because it's addictive drug. You
Yeah,
shouldn't. It's
that's
an
why it's an
opioid, isn't it?
addictive drug. It's one of those things that are an addictive drug.
It is very addictive. But
Yeah, it
the
is.
point is,
But hang on 2 seconds. The one I want to clarify: when you say a video, was it something that you saved and recorded, or was it on TikTok?
it was on her platform.
On her platform.
On her platform, one of her
you-
videos.
and you saved that from 2 years ago.
I screen recorded it and then I zoomed in on the date at the bottom of the video.
Can I just say, out of everybody that's in here, and I'm really sorry, this caused me concern. This is 2 years prior, before all this has happened, and then you bring that up. So if anybody that has been
No,
friends
no,
with
no,
him
no, shut your mouth.
falling
Be
out,
quiet.
he will.
Be quiet and I'll drop. Actually, I'm going to drop you for that. Right, see that manipulator,
You
Tanya?
know what? Listen, you know when you're not letting people just say what they
No,
want.
no,
Look,
Tanya,
look,
Tanya, I'm going to
nah, do that.
explain.
Go on.
I'm going to
Stell.
explain. He's a liar, right?
Yeah.
She said on the live on the 19th of April, I've never touched that particular
Yeah.
pharmaceutical, right? I've never done it. She then jumped on a live 2 days later with Red saying, that Stell's a liar, Stell's a liar, Stell's a liar, right?
Yeah.
Stell did it, Stell's a liar. I then, that night actually, I then found the video on her platform that night and I then screen recorded it and put it onto my platform because she called me an outright liar. She said she had never touched that particular pharmaceutical before in her life, right? She said that out of her own mouth, and I said, you're a liar because I know I've seen a video. I know I have. And so I went searching through her platform.
Yeah, but
and I
what's
found
the
the video.
relevance if she has or she hasn't? Is it because she was buying it off the street or?
And then she started buying it off the street. I've got a text message from this person saying, BARSTs, and I said, the what do you call it team, the crisis team, yeah, they won't give me any more Zoppies or Valium, and that was on the 19th of March. They told her you're getting no more, right? That is it.
Which is
You're
wrong
finished.
with them, though, Stell. You know, because they should wean you off them. Really, that's what they should do to someone who's got.
I
mental
think that's what
issues.
I think that's what they were doing. They weaned her off of it, yeah, and that's when they said no more. Now that's it. She then went berserk. She has literally went berserk. She was
Yeah, though, I've
borrowing
been on
money off
top of phone and
everybody.
that, like that, and the doctor took it off me, and it was really hard. You know, it's so hard when they just take it off. Yeah, it's like they're not asked about you. You know,
Yeah.
it is hard.
But Tanya, the thing is, right, she was supposed to be my friend, right? She stabbed me in the back and then proceeded to tell everybody what she was doing was manipulating people. I'm a woman. Look, I've been picked on by a man. Everybody support me. This man's lying. This man's doing this. This man's doing that. Boo-hoo. Right? And everybody fell for it.
Yeah.
Everybody fell for it, Tanya. Now, I know you from past, right? We know each
Yeah.
other. And I know you would never fell for it. The same as I've got other friends that never fell for it, yeah?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
she has got a load of people that are taking her side because she keeps playing the female card. And she is now saying, and I'm quoting this, right? My partner abused me. Now, let me tell you what this abuse is supposed to be, right? Her partner paid the rent on the house, which was quite expensive. A big 6-bedroom farmhouse. He paid all the bills on it. He paid a cleaner for the house.
Yeah.
He gave her a special credit card to spend on shopping and petrol and the fixing the 2-3 cars, whatever, right? I think they're 3 cars or something. But
And how many children have you got? Sorry.
just 2.
All right, go on. Sorry.
Just 2. And the older one is actually living half part-time with her own father and part-time at the house. So she's 50-50, right? So it's only one child, really, right? he paid the cars, the petrol, right? And that went wrong with the cars, put it on the credit card. And on top of that, are you ready for this, Tanya? She was given £2,000 per month to spend on whatever she wanted to
And
spend.
hang on, can I just say something, Stell? Has he told you that verbally and showed you that he has done that?
Both of them have.
Right, okay.
And they both put it in their
And
court papers.
he's the father of the little baby, the little
Yeah.
child, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah. So then Tanya, she said that he was abusing her financially, he was coercively controlling her. Yeah, I've got text messages from this woman asking me to lie in the family court so that she can get a non-mole against him, right?
Asking you to lie, why? You're not in his personal space, are you around her? Why would she ask you to lie? How could she?
She asked me to lie. She asked me to make a statement to the court and say that I'd seen him being abusive towards her, right?
Why have you spent time with her, or is it just a online thing?
Mostly online and on the phone.
Right, so you've never met the partner. Why would she do that? That's a bit sus, isn't it?
Because the family court would never know that, would they? They'd never know anything about me or anything. So she wanted me to write this statement, right? And I've got the text messages to prove it, and I've put them on here already. They're actually on a lot of my videos, right? The text messages to prove it. She then said to her audience, her little platform, I never said he hit me. I've never said that to you, Stella. You're a liar. You're a liar. I've never said that. And then I put up the text message where she says he broke my nose badly to the point where I cannot go out in public. And she sent me that in a text message.
And has she ever reported that to the police or anybody? Or
No, because the night he got arrested, right? She's trying to tell he was arrested at 3 o'clock from my house, right? She told me her house. That's what she said.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was her. My ex was arrested at 3 o'clock in the morning from my house. Now her stupid platform are going, oh, poor Violence, yeah, poor Claire. Now let me ask you, Tanya, right? When do the police go at 3 o'clock in the morning to arrest a man in his bed, who's a doctor, by the way, right? He's a doctor, right?
Yeah.
And arrest him at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Why did she ring the police? Or
she rang them. She rang the police that night.
And said what?
She told them that he had hit her.
Right, okay.
Right, and when the cops came out, she had no marks on her, nothing, absolutely nothing. Right, she had forgotten because she's away with the ferries. Yeah, she had forgotten. Right, she had actually forgotten what she told me and what happened that night. That she then told me that he broke her nose and it's so bad she can't go at the house. That's what she told me, and I've got that in text message. And I said,
and then she said she didn't tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah. Angie, come up a minute, please, because you were there. She even said it right in front of you, didn't she, on that phone call? I've never said that to you, Stella. Yes, you did. You sent me a text message.
So she's still denying DV now then, yeah?
She said that he domestically abused her. That's what she's claiming now.
On a live when she's been talking right recently, is she still saying she hasn't been DV'd by him, or she has been?
She says that he's a domestic abuser, not violent. She's now changed it to say he's not violent because she got a warning letter from the lawyers to say if she continued with a domestic violence claim, she would be done for defamation or whatever you call it, right? She got that letter, so she's now changing it because that's something you can't prove or disprove is domestic abuse. You can't.
So why did the police arrest him then?
Because she phoned him it.
Just because you phoned the police, they don't come and arrest you for no reason. I mean, I've been through all these things. What you're saying here,
exactly, Tanya.
You're a narcissistic man.
But Tanya,
you've got to have a reasonable reason, yeah.
Yeah, did they come out at 3 o'clock in the morning to arrest you because you've been coercively controlling somebody?
No, it depends. Yeah, well, yeah, you will if there's a child in the house, yeah.
Not at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You will. You'll come
They can come at any time if they've got an arrest warrant. They can come
an arrest warrant if they're called and there's a call for domestic abuse or any shouting and screaming and there's a kid there. They'll be there with him.
Well, she actually phoned the cops and she said he hit me that night. He pushed her in the stairwell.
That's why
what she told everybody.
Yeah.
And so they rushed
But then you arrested them.
They arrested him at 3:15. Hold on, Gemma, hold on. They arrested him at 3:15 in the morning, yeah? She phoned them at 3:02. I was on the phone with her when the cops arrived in the house.
Them now? You can't come into your house and he's like, I never hit her, she said he did. There's no, he said she said.
Was it, Stell?
Tanya, the man was in his bed sleeping, yeah?
Hang on, they won't arrest you if you're in bed. There's got to have been a reason for the police to have arrested them.
She
Still,
could have done
Tanya,
an online report where she said she
Tanya,
couldn't.
calm down. I'm telling you what
I'm very
happened.
calm, just trying to get
Right.
proper facts out from
I'm
the
trying to
situation.
tell you, I was on the phone with her, right? She
Yeah.
dropped the call. She phoned the police and said he pushed me in the stairs. He's been violent towards me, yeah? The
Yeah.
police rushed out. I phoned her back up again and I said, "What's going on, Claire? What is this?" And she said, "I want you to tell the police, yeah, about how he is with me and he's been shouting." And I said, "Yes, he has been shouting at you." So, funny enough, right, she opened the front door and let the police in, right? And then she thrusted the phone into the policeman's hand because apparently she said this. She said to me, "Stella, this policeman's disrespecting me," and she put the phone onto the policeman onto me. And I said, "Look, he's raised his voice tonight. I didn't know what it was about at the time, Tanya. Right?" I said, "Yes, he's been raising his voice. He's been shouting and screaming. Right? There's been a bit of argy-bargy." So they took him and arrested him. Right? And they took him for a breach of the
And did you
peace.
hear him shouting, Stella, or not? Did you
I
hear
did.
him?
No, I did hear a little
You
shout.
did hear him.
But then I found out afterwards what it was about. She sent me the evidence of why he was shouting.
And what was he shouting over?
So she made an arrangement with him to meet up in a restaurant near their home, right? One of these pub Bristol places, right? You know,
Yeah.
whatever they call them, right? And they were going to have a meal and a couple of glasses of wine. You know, a little romantic
Just
evening.
going out for the date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he kept phoning us saying, "Are you going to be there? You're going to be there." They both lived together, by the way, at the time, right?
Yeah.
At the time, right? And he went to the restaurant, and she said, "I'm on TikTok." And he said, "Well, can you hurry up?" Anyway, 20 minutes had went by. She went, "I'm arguing and defending myself." And he wrote back, "What, you're arguing on TikTok with a bunch of 12-year-olds when you should be having dinner with your partner?" You know? Then 20 minutes after that, he said, "Right, I'm not sitting here any longer. The food's got cold. I look like, an idiot. I'm sitting here drinking on my own. I'm coming home. Can you pick me up? Have I got to walk?" All she wrote back to him was, "Can you walk?" That's all she wrote. Not
Well,
please
you
or
got
sorry.
mega dough. Get yourself a taxi.
Yeah. So a neighbour because they live out in the country. So a neighbour said, "I'll drive you because that road is dangerous at night, And he had to walk about half a mile or something like that, whatever it was. So the neighbour dropped him off, or a man dropped him off at the house. He went in the house. He looked at Claire, and she's still sitting on TikTok on the laptop. He was a bit pissed off about it, which any man would be. He went upstairs.
What time was that when you heard him shouting? No, Stella?
11 o'clock at night. 11 o'clock.
Oh, it's
So
okay.
was it no 10 o'clock? Sorry, about 10 o'clock that night. It was.
Okay.
He then went upstairs and found his son alone in the bathroom, brushing his teeth in dirty water in the sink. Right.
Yeah.
So he went ballistic. He went downstairs and he was screaming at her and shouting at
Why
her.
was the dirty water in the bathroom sink, though?
She left all her makeup brushes in the sink and filled them up with water and just left them there. She couldn't be bothered to clean them.
Bloody hell.
She just left them
So he's brushing his teeth, running the tap.
in
Spitting
dirty
into
water.
the bowl, yeah.
No, it was full up to the brim with dirty water. This baby's only 4 years old, by the way.
Right, okay.
Right.
So
But then she gets
the baby was still up at that time as well?
I know. So
Right.
this is the thing, right? So they two had a little bit of an argument. He went to bed. She come on the phone to me. She was whining and complaining and he's done this, he's done that. And I said, well, just give him a kick in the X's, And as you do when you support your friends, you listen to them and the blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden she gets the police to him. And I thought it's best he get that.
4 hours later. Was you still online with her for 4 hours, or
We were still, we were. Listen, Tanya, not on just online. We were online here, and we were on the phone at the same time.
Right, okay.
Now, Angie will tell you that's right. We and Angie do it all the time. Yeah, we sit on here and we sit on the phone.
I've done it myself. Yeah, so we do.
So, I know he was in bed and he was pretty pissed off, right? But for whatever reason, she was going to start shouting and screaming. I don't know what happened. Now, then she started borrowing money off people, And
She's got mega dough off a fella. Why is she borrowing money?
She borrowed £100 off of Haley Comet and Papa Bear and a few other people.
Why though? She's gotten loads of money off this man. I don't get it.
Because she was telling them that he wouldn't give her any money.
She was on a.
She even sent me.
Wasn't she getting 2,000 off a month?
I know. So she sent me money. She sent me a text message saying that they won't give me any money this month. And I said, well, I know you did get the money this month, so why would they give you more money? Right? I know you got money this month, right?
So why is he giving her money though? She
He
married
did
to
give
him.
her the money.
She
No, he
married
did
to
give
him.
her the money. She
Is
was
she
lying to
married?
these people. She was
Are
saying,
they
yeah,
married together? Does he have, like, obviously you don't get no benefits or not when you're married, do you?
oh, by the way, oh no, she
You have
gets,
to get a
by the
joint
way,
claim if you're
wait a
married.
minute. Wait a minute, Gemma. No, they don't claim any benefits because he's on 75 grand or something a year, right? But
So,
she does get PIP, right? She does get full PIP, by the way.
right, okay.
And if anybody didn't know that, yeah, she does actually have a full
So
PIP claim.
he's in control of the financial situation, isn't he?
No, he didn't even know about the PIP claim. He just found that out a couple of weeks ago when I told
No, I
him.
mean, as a partner, he's the provider, isn't he? Still, that's what I mean. He's the man who's got the money, so she
And
can't
he
do
gave,
anything without
yes,
claiming. I mean,
and he
asking him.
gave her £2,000 cash, right, as hers to do with whatever she pleases. And
Yeah.
he also pays for the house and the cars and the food and the cleaner, right?
While she's raising the child, yeah, obviously he's going to do that, isn't he?
Right. So all she had to do was sit on TikTok and go on a couple of dates with him and do whatever else partners do, you know? You didn't ask very much of her. I mean, for God's sake, before this weekend, and this is why the night was arranged, was because he had been away on a skiing trip with his mates for 2 weeks previous to this.
All right.
2 weeks.
He was away
And
for
do you know
2
what
weeks, was he?
yeah.
Oh,
And do you know what
lucky
she did?
Yeah.
Do you know what she did when he was away?
What?
She got into his phone
Yeah.
and found messages between him and one of his nurses. And they weren't doing
That
anything.
means he was probably away with the nurse then for the 2 weeks, not his mates.
Well, no.
Who goes away with the mates for 2 weeks? Would you spend 2 weeks with your mates? Because I wouldn't. No chance,
Yeah,
mate.
it was all men that went on this trip. Trust me, it was all men.
Yeah, but how do you
Even
know?
Claire
Stell?
knows that.
Stell, listen, how do
Claire
you
knows
know?
that. Claire
No, but
knew
how do
that
you know?
because
Wait a
the
minute.
person, the
2
nurse,
weeks.
was still working. Tanya, the nurse was still working in the UK. She was not on holiday with
And
them,
was she?
right? She was still working there because Claire used to be a director and a manager of the company that owned the dentists, right?
Okay.
Because he's a dentist, by the way. He's a doctor dentist, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she knows this person, right? But the messages weren't of a normal affair. It was like more like, can you imagine Claire's face if she ever done this and we got together? He didn't do anything. He didn't encourage it. This nurse was encouraging
Oh,
it, obviously.
don't be stingy in that. Obviously, he has done something because he wouldn't have texted her back. He would have
No,
said,
because
"What are you talking about my wife like that for? Don't speak about my girl like that. It's not going to happen." Like, why would Claire's
Tanya,
face be what?
I've seen the messages.
Uh,
Tanya,
what did you say? Stop saying my name, please, Stell. I've got ADHD.
then
So when I'm
listen
talking,
to
you're shouting
me.
over me. I'm asking you a
Listen to
question. I
me.
heard what you said.
Listen,
I
I've
am
seen
listening.
the messages. I've read
What
them
were the messages
myself.
that said? Every little word, tell me what he said.
She said to him, this is all that was said, yeah? Can you imagine Claire's face if me and you got it on and she found us?
Did you see the messages before what you see now? That what she said then?
Yes.
So
We
all of
saw
a
it all
sudden she just
before.
said that out the blue.
No, it wasn't out of the blue. The nurse was flirting with a man, but he wasn't reciprocating.
He was because he would have blocked her straight away.
He has to work with her every day.
You just block button, didn't you? Let's go see you later, nurse.
Well, he didn't.
Exactly.
Anyway, we found out recently. We found out recently that Claire wasn't innocent either. She was having an affair.
Ooh.
He was having the affair, and he wasn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking hell, she must have got lonely getting left for weeks and weeks on end in the house by
He
herself.
was having an affair with somebody on this app.
Oh my
Better on
god.
Coronation Street, this.
Fucking twit. It's Tinder, darling.
Oh no.
Go on, Stell, we're just having banter.
Well, we're waiting. You want to know what the next episode is?
We're waiting for the drop.
Yeah.
So then, when she set up the court case for the non-mole, she then illegally sent me her statement, his statement, and all the evidence. I never asked her for it. She sent it to me, and that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that.
Why?
No.
Because it's the law.
It's
Is
for
it?
Confidentiality Act.
Right.
It's
Okay.
it's family law,
Yeah, but we're not
Tanya.
under oath. We're not under the oath. We're not breaking any act,
No,
love,
but
because we're
they
not under
are.
oath.
But
It's
they are.
actually it is. It's called a breach of trust and contempt of court,
Yeah.
because when you make your application, it does actually tell you cannot tell people outside these proceedings what's going on.
Yeah, I've done all non-malls and all that.
Well, you know then. But then you know
I
the
showed
rules.
everyone, man.
Well, you're not supposed to.
Yeah, well, yeah, I had
See,
to because I was trying to prove my innocence at the time. Because
I know.
you
I
know,
know. We've all
my
done it.
partner used to say mad stuff about me that wasn't true, and it's like when you're not doing something wrong and you're getting blamed for something, yeah, and you can't prove
I
it.
know.
You
I
just want
know.
to please
Right.
So
him.
Listen.
frustrating.
I
Go on,
know.
sorry.
Listen. I know what you're talking about. We've all done it, right? We all done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't want anything to do with this, and I told her that I'm not making a statement, and she got really like narky with me. And as the week went on, she started doing bad things to me, and I started noticing them. Yeah. And then she done a live thing. There was a bit of an argument with Alicia.
Can I ask
Me and
you a
Alicia
question,
started.
please?
Can you wait your turn? So Tanya,
As
you
a
know,
bar, keep somebody's name out your mouth. Stop being butthurt.
right? Don't let her back up. She didn't wait her turn. Do you remember Alicia, Tanya?
Sorry, love,
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
Right. And do you remember when I was having an argument with her and so were you?
God, I have that many arguments. You know what I'm
A
like.
few weeks ago,
Yeah,
back in March.
yeah.
Yeah, back in March, right? Because I was watching that and I couldn't stop laughing about something you said to Clay. What's that Scottish one? What's that Scottish one's name?
Oh yeah, I
The
remember.
sidekick. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was peeing myself when I was listening to
What
you
did
two.
it say? I don't even know. I just things just roll off my tongue. Go on, Stell. Carry on with
I
your
know.
point, love.
I was peeing myself. And I thought, you're doing the same thing to TQ that you're doing to me, right?
Yeah.
Alicia, get a grip, yeah? So Alicia come in the box and Claire said, just you and Alicia, you can have it out, just you and two. And then she started bringing up all Alicia's friends, you know, Devon and the mother and all the rest of them. And, you know, all to attack me, constantly attack me. It was terrible. So I just opened my mouth and I said, I warned you already, Claire. You did that to me again, and I'm going to tell everybody what you've been doing. And she went, oh, yeah, like you would, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And I said, yeah, okay, everybody, she's been getting me to write false statements for the court against her partner. Well, she went, whoa! She started crying, wailing. It's not true. And then, Angie, can you come up a minute? Because I need you for this one. Right? Because Angie will tell you what happened just after. Angie, come up.
Who's that string there talking about cheesecakes and strawberry tarts? What's he on about?
So she was screaming and shouting. What?
See that strings there?
Oh, no, don't worry about strings.
Some because he's just constantly writing in here. Go away.
Yeah, I know him. Don't worry about it.
We'll say something relevant because he's boring. Come on, Stell.
He loves his cake. So I had a right go at Alicia about that, right? And then Alicia was
Come on.
I mean, everybody has a go at Alicia.
Yeah.
So then sort of like Alicia goes, right, I got it wrong, but I never heard of what she was saying because everybody was attacking me. So like it went down. And then later on, about a week later or something, last week, I think, I can't remember now. Me and Alicia have now sort of sorted it out because she admitted that she got it wrong and read it this message wrong and it shouldn't have been done, but she wouldn't apologize. You know what Alicia's like, right? Well, that's done and dusted. But Claire, on the other hand, she's saying, oh, you know, you've outed me and you've done this and you've done that. And then we left it alone, right? I left her alone for a couple of weeks. I never done anything. Then she phoned up my friends and she threatened them. She told them that if they sit with me, that she's going to get big creators to pick on them and bully them and all the rest of it because by proxy.
For what? Why did she do that?
I don't know.
And why does she think she's got the power to just do that?
I don't know. Angie, come up, or Coffee Cup, come up and tell us.
Come and support your mate. Hurry up. Come on, girls.
What is it? I need Coffee Cup or to say what actually happened on that call because I wasn't there. Angie, come up. Hurry up. I don't want Tracy up here. Oh, there. He'll tell you what happened on the phone call.
Say though, yeah, when you're having these phone calls and you know there's shit going down, why don't no one like record the call? Like everyone.
It was it was recorded, but I would rather it come from Coffee Cup because he actually was there and heard it. So, Coffee Cup, will you tell the story of the phone call?
Stell hadn't been in touch with her for about 3 weeks. She called me, Ange, and a few others in a group call. A couple of them wouldn't come into the call. A couple did come in, but they just left right away. Me and Ange were on the call. And she's gone on about by proxy, we'll be blah 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 with Stell, all the big creators and everything else. And a lot of other stuff. I'm not going into everything. I'm just
That's the
basically
thing, no, that's the
getting it
thing, blah, blah, blah. No one understands what's going on because there's like, no, there's just, you said you heard it. We don't fucking know what you said, what she said. It's all
She
blah,
was,
blah, blah.
she started, right,
Like,
basically
no,
what
but I
she
could go and say I heard something, but it's, yeah, because I could say you're all mates, though, that's what the reason is. Not that I am saying that, but that's what people will say.
She was making loads of threats, right?
right,
So,
Play the threats
basically,
then, play them. You've got them, play them and
I'll
prove yourself, right?
just tell you if you shut up and listen.
What?
ooh,
I don't care if he's telling me.
oh no, not
Don't
Tanya.
get fucking wounded, Stell, because I'm asking you the question.
No, I'm not wounded. I'm just telling strings not to start on you.
What? I don't give a
I'm not
fuck what
starting.
Sting's saying. I want to see the proof. That's what I'm about. Receipts in it. You say
So,
you've got it, prove it. You said you
Right,
want.
listen to me.
Yeah.
Right, as a Liverpudlian, I'm asking you to keep quiet. All right.
Well, when you answer my questions, probably I will.
Right,
Sorry.
I'm going to answer your question very quickly. During the call, we received no, but by proxy, blah blah, all the big creators
Blah,
will be
blah, blah,
damaged
blah.
by party, right? Jumping off that, we were told Stell's been doing this, Stell's been doing that. I mean, you hadn't been doing anything.
He's doing that. What doing what?
that
Well,
she claimed I went to social services, yeah. So when she got her husband done, so a note was sent to social services, right? And they went to her house and said, "We've had a referral." She blamed me straight away for it. So she went and told them that I had went to social
Why would she
services.
think you've done that though? Like, why would she think
I don't know because I had been in contact with our husband's
okay.
solicitor.
Okay.
I had
Right.
been in touch with him, but not so.
At the
Not
end of
that
the
way.
day, I told her I'm having no part of what's going on between her and Stell, that they want to sort it off the up, right?
Go on.
And that's the way we ended the call. But she said, well, don't tell Stell I phoned you. Following day, she phoned back. I wasn't in party at the calls the next day because I was away 85 feet up near on the platform,
Yeah.
which is not to do with life.
I know.
And I
Anyway,
did go.
But
I
you
did
know
go
what?
to
You
that
can
phone
tell me
call.
that bit of information, but you can't. If no one's telling me what got said, you know. But you can
well,
tell
wait
me
to
what
the
was
following
happening.
day. Wait to the following day. That's when it all come out. Right? The following day, I got a message. We're having a group call. Can you come in? Claire's here and Red's here. And I phoned. I joined the call. I said, look, I can't stop. I'm busy.
Yeah.
I've got to go. And while what I know from the call, because Ange can't get up because of her battery, was that Ange was there telling Stell to sort out between her and Claire on that phone call.
Yeah, when that got said, or is that what you got told?
That's what I know happened, right?
Yeah.
I left the call
Yeah.
at that point because I thought, well, there's no point me being here anyway if they're got to sort it out.
Yeah.
I'm busy anyway. Ange was asked by Claire not to leave the call. Red was on a phone, a different phone, not actually in that call, and they were left to it. From what I've been told by Red and by everybody else that was involved in the calls, that it all got out of hand. Claire still insisted that Stell had contacted social services and kept accusing him of it. And therefore, what I was led to believe that either that night, that day, or the following day,
You're led to believe you haven't heard it, have you?
by
Okay,
what Stell's
I told him
me,
it.
Yeah.
I told him.
right, that because he was fed up of her accusing her, she wouldn't accept the fact he hadn't reported her, that he had information, that he had thought about it, and he was uncertain whether to or not. Because she'd already had a referral, he wasn't going to because he thought to himself, well, she's been referred, so I shouldn't need to. But because she kept saying it was him that had reported her, I said, right, I'll do it then. With
So I
genuine
spoke to the
concerns.
lawyer first. Yeah, I spoke to the lawyer first about my concerns, and he said, "You need to go to social services. You need to tell them that you've got the text
Have the
messages."
social workers been to the house and investigated? What was their report?
She's still under investigation, as far as we're aware. Right. So I'll tell you what
Right,
happened in
what
the
was the
court. So,
allegations that is
so I
made, though? I don't...
so I came into the call, right, and she was saying, she was trying to manipulate me. She was saying, "Stella, did I say this to you? And did I not tell you like this?" And I went, "You told me like that." No, 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 Stella. Do you remember I did this? No, she didn't say that's a lie or that's a internet. Nothing. All she kept saying is, "Do you remember me saying this?" And I went, "No." "Do you remember you saying this?" "No." And this is the way the phone call went on for about half an hour. And I said to her, "You're not going to manipulate me anymore. Do you understand me? It's you and me are finished, yeah? You and me are ended. That's the end of it. No more manipulation, Claire. End of." Then
Yeah.
Red joined the phone call, right? Red came in on the phone call, but she had been listening on my other phone, right? So she knew all about it. Her and Red then had a massive blazing row on the phone. It was horrific, right? They were screaming at each other, right? Calling
Yeah.
each other all the names under the sun, right?
Yeah.
And then Claire went off. She cut the phone off and went off her own way. Then Red sent me the letters from social services and said, "That's what she's talking about." And in these letters, it had no mention of me at all, right? It said we had a referral, and that normally means somebody from the police or something like that, right?
And how did
Or
Red get
doctors.
these letters?
Oh, Claire sent her them. The same way she sent me all the court papers.
So then Red sent it to you.
Yeah,
So there you go. Everyone's bad as each other, sending bloody the confidentiality stuff.
exactly. So I then he said, "Do what you must, but I suggest you contact social services." And I did that afternoon. And I told them of my concerns, and I said I'd sat on. Yes, I did sit on them for quite some time. I did
So
because I was
the social workers already been called before you made your call as well. So
Yes, that's right. So they were already involved before I
so
even.
what are you looking into? What's she getting accused of?
Ah,
What's she getting accused of with this from obviously social workers looking into her life? What is it?
well, her drug abuse, the neglect of her son, obviously. The father's obviously looking for some sort of custody thing. Now, I want to point out that she keeps on telling people, right, that she has got a non-mole against her partner. That's not true, right? She didn't turn up for court. Her case was really, really, really weak. Yeah.
So she hasn't got a non-mal, but you've got the paperwork to prove that she did.
No, she applied for the non-mole. She didn't get it. She didn't get it.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Wait a minute, Tracy. Wait your turn. But Tanya, so she then, right, told everybody she's got this non-mole. No, that's not true. Her partner actually done. Tanya, you know what these are? You know the things where you make a promise to the court, an undertaking, right?
Yeah.
He done an undertaking to the court, yeah, right.
Yes.
And then she went on a live.
An undertaking saying what though? What's the undertaking?
That he won't have any contact with her, except for through the
Yeah, he was at the house that night when she phoned the plot, and the police come at 3 o'clock in the morning. He had contact with her. He was in the fucking house, lad.
No. This is afterwards. This is after all that happened. About 3 months later, he signed a bit of paper with the court. She only applied for the non-mole after that night.
So how
She
long
hadn't
has this
applied
been
for it
going on
before.
for, Stell?
Since February the 2nd. And she keeps telling people lies on on TikTok.
So when
to get all the sympathy.
when was this date thing then that she was supposed to go on? You heard them fighting at 3 o'clock in the morning. You heard them shouting.
The
When was that?
2nd of February.
Okay.
And this is how long she keeps on doing lives on me all the time, saying I'm a liar. And I said, I'm not lying. I was there that night, and you've already admitted I was there that night. You told people that you didn't tell me he broke your nose when you did, because I've got text messages to prove it. You know, you told me that there's people looking after the little in when you're ill. We used to call it ill, right? Now I find out that there's nobody in the house looking after little in.
Is she? Has she got some sort of illness?
I don't, probably addiction. Then you tried to alienate me, right? against you went to all my friends behind my back and tried to get them to not be my friend, right? You tried to alienate me from my friends. When that didn't work, you went ballistic about everything, yeah. Oh, and can I mention here about quite a few years ago, yeah, she was actually done with parent alienation, so she knows how to alienate people. Trust me.
Right, Stell, I've sat here and waited, yeah? What gives you the
Tracy.
right to repeat any of her private information that she's
Because
told
she's
you in
put it on social
confidentiality?
media, babe. It's once it's out there, Chase, it's out there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
That's
is
right,
why
Tracy.
does it give him the right to sit there and keep repeating it like he loves the name?
Because it's
that
getting
he's
spoken about all
speaking?
over TikTok, Chase. That's why
No,
this is what
it's being
happens.
spoken about, Tanya, and I'm
Yeah.
not trying to disrespect you.
No,
Yes, you
no.
are.
She
You
has not
are.
shut up about it.
No, hang
How
on,
am I?
hang on,
I've jumped up, I've sat here and I've waited to speak to you.
Go on,
Tanya
go
has
on,
answered
Chase,
your
let me
Any
find
question.
out,
women with
girl.
respect, and you want to sit there and keep
Tanya
talking
has
about the
answered your
woman,
question.
her relationship and her outside.
Tanya has answered your question. She brought it to the app. She released that information. Yeah. She made it public, not me. So I can talk about it because she dragged me into it, Tracy. She dragged me into it. And when she dragged me into it, I am going to keep talking on it because people, and I'm going to keep claiming my innocence on all this. Yeah. Do you understand that, Tracy? I'm talking on it because I'm telling people I'm innocent. So
Well,
anything
Tracy,
else you want to
let's
ask, Tracy?
speak. Stell, please. I just want to hear what
Yeah.
she says, love.
Yeah,
Right,
no, I just want to
what
answer
I'm
her.
saying to you, Stell, right? She told you stuff. She may have put something out there on TikTok. That is her right to do so. Yeah, that is her private information to do so. What I'm asking
Tracy
you,
wants it
hang on,
out.
let me finish my
That's it.
question. Yeah, what I'm asking you is who gives you the right to keep talking about it?
I just answered you.
Is
How?
Claire talking about it, Tracy, as well, or?
Yeah, but that's her business
Yes.
to go and
But
sit
it's
there and
everyone's
talk about it.
business,
She's
Trace.
got rights to
You're
do
on
that.
the TikTok app, it's everyone's business. I don't think you realise it's a social platform, babe.
Oh
Once you
no,
post a
I
picture,
100% I do.
yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if she's put it out there, that's entirely up to
If
her to
Stell's
sit
name's
there and
getting
talk.
involved there, he's going to come on and talk about it, Trace. That's what it is, Stell.
Yeah, but he's just making the situation worse by keep going on about it, rather than being a
No.
grown adult, drawing a line under it and saying, right, well, I was friends with you and it was perfectly fine when we was friends, but now we're no longer friends. I'm going to sit there and slate you. It's exactly what he's doing.
But Tracy, that's maybe what they want. They want the drama, isn't it? That's what they're
Yeah,
enjoying.
but that's what I'm trying to say. If he stops talking about it,
Yeah, but Stell's not
then
interested in
everybody
stop
else
talking
will.
about it. Yeah, but he's not interested because Stell enjoys the
No,
back and
Jakey.
forth.
No, Jakey.
You know what I mean?
Jakey, be quiet.
But what the
Be
main
quiet,
thing
do
please.
though,
that you're
Stell. You
actually
do. You
forgetting
actually
is
do
there is
though.
an innocent child that keeps being mentioned, regardless of the mother or what she does or what the dad does or what you do. Yeah, there is an innocent child that does not sit on this platform that is constantly having their life run through everyone's live streams. For what right?
Tracy, why
It's an
should I
innocent
back down?
child. Right,
Tracy,
but
why should
be
I
the
back
grown
down?
adult for a child. Think of
Tracy,
how
why
your
should I?
child would feel knowing
Both
that
of them
you're
need to
being
stop.
slandered
Both of them need to
like
stop.
this.
I'm drawing a
Tracy,
line under it. And
Tracy,
maybe
give me
speak
one
to
good
her.
reason why I should back down first.
Because you should be a grown adult.
She's a grown adult.
Right.
And she's got a
I'm not
child as
talking
well,
to
so
her.
you
If I
know.
was talking,
Yeah.
if she was sat in a box, I'd be saying exactly the same thing to her. What
So
I'm
where were
saying
you
to
tonight?
you is,
So where were
hang on a
you
minute.
tonight?
I
Where
was
were
sat
you
with my
tonight?
children.
Right. So you know nothing then, do you? Because tonight she sat
As
in a
I just said
box.
to you, I don't know
Tonight
you, I
she's.
don't know her. What I'm saying is there's innocent
Excuse me, Tracy. Tonight she sat in a box, sweet
you
red,
in there, but you
because you're not listening. Yeah. Listen with your
the
ears,
boxes for
please.
people to speak, and then you mute
Listen with your ears, please,
what
Tracy.
people are saying to you. Still, I've seen that
Yeah.
numerous.
Right, actually, I did actually ask her to, and I'm gonna don't try and confuse me over all your bullshit, right, Claire, Tracy, right? I made it quite clear that woman sat tonight at about 7 o'clock this evening and slated me on a live. Okay, so I'm going to come up here again and defend myself. It's as simple as that, and that's what gives me the right, Tracy. Right? Every time she does that, every time she goes on a live and talks about me, I am going to come on a live and talk about her. You understand? Now that I've answered that question.
Yeah, but everyone talks the talk and walks the walk. I just need receipts and that, me, and facts and proper
Oh, but
data.
Tanya, we've done that over the last few weeks. They're everywhere. They're all over the fucking place. Honestly, it's madness. Right?
Yeah.
But
I
Stella
have.
though, Stella, be honest though, do you actually enjoy it?
No, I want her to leave me alone. I've put out the videos to leave me alone. Oh, and by the way, let me tell you this, right? She reported me for harassment on Friday, yeah? And then on Friday night, she done a live on me. On Sunday night, she was on my platform, yeah, screaming at me, right? Screaming at me, and I mean screaming through somebody else's, boxes, right? She was saying, "Come over to my live or let me into yours. I want you now. I'm going to have it out with you now." Blah blah blah. She was off her rocker on Sunday night, yeah, and she was so vicious about it. It was pure nastiness, and this went on from about midnight till about 3 in the morning. This happened.
Yeah,
This went
but
on.
babe, has she been drug tested or not?
I don't know what's happening to her because I don't want to know what's happened to her since then.
Well, usually when the police are called, yeah, for something like that to the house, they've got drug tests straight away. They'll test you.
And
But
she
look,
was, but
If you
this
look
was
high as the kite, they come in with the testing and put that on your tongue, and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
that.
Tanya. This was. Wait a minute,
Sorry, Stell,
Jake.
go
This
on,
was
go on.
this was Sunday just gone. Yeah, just Sunday just gone.
Yeah.
Last week, 7 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she done it on Friday night. She done it Sunday night. Then she done it again on Monday night with Red, and then Red and Hard done it on Wednesday night, and Red's did it again tonight, and on
So
Friday
what?
night. Red,
Arguing or drug
yeah,
stuff?
went on a live and talked about me and said all these bad things I'm supposed to have done, calling me a liar, and again saying there was no text message about her having a broken nose. There was no she's saying that he DA'd her, not DV'd her. And I said, but you said DV. The minute you say he pushed you and then he punch you in the nose and broke your nose so badly you can't go up the street, that's DV, right?
We know that, yeah, obviously. And like when I used to fight, you get black eyes and whatnot. I'd say, "Oh, make me face on the cupboard and protect what was going on." Like,
but she had no marks on her. There was nothing. There was no broken nose, But she does have a problem with her nose because she sniffs too much. You know what I'm talking about? Daniela Westbrook syndrome.
how do you know that she does that?
Because I'll tell you why.
Can I interject here?
Yeah.
There's that many stories about her nose, whether her partner broke it or whatever. We also got told by her she fell off a horse and broke it. So
She was on drugs, then plod when you come to the house. You would have tested her there and then. It's a swab in your mouth. It takes 2 minutes. If there's kids in around and she's not
if
fair
they'd
born
mentioned
on
to the
their own.
police she was on drugs.
But no, social workers don't just come in. Listen.
Can I just ask Stell a question?
Yeah.
So Stell, obviously, like you've reported her to social services, right?
Yeah.
So do you think that someone's got a right to be pissed off at you if you did that?
No, Jakey, she accused me of doing it first of all. She said it was all down to me when it was down to her phoning the police, yeah? So she caused that herself.
Yeah,
Then,
get you, yeah.
Then she found out that I was giving a witness statement to her partner's lawyer. She then came on here and tried to discredit me, and she went and phoned my friends and threatened.
Did you tell her you were doing that first, though, Stell, or did you just not tell her and she found out without yours?
I think the lawyers told her that they've got a witness and put my name forward. I think that's what happened.
Well, you know what? That she is going to be mad at that, because I would be too, to be honest.
Do you think that was the best move though, Stella? Like someone accuses you of something, so then you go do it.
Yeah, I done it. So what?
Yeah, but
no, I mean, do you think that's the best? But is that the best move though?
No, but it's not. But can I just say what I need to say now? Right? When social workers get a report, yeah, anonymously or whatever with a name, you come to your home, yeah, check what's going on. And they literally, if they've got no evidence, they walk out your door and that's that. And that is that.
But they
did I know that for a fact because it's happened to me.
But they do have evidence, Tanya. I don't know what they've got.
What have they got?
I don't know what they've got, but
they've
made a
report. That kid would have gone. That kid would have gone.
I will tell you, they've got something that they've done a report, which I'm not privy to, right?
But why not if you're so close to the man?
I'm telling you why. They have done a report for the man's lawyer to submit to the courts on his custody thing, whatever it is he's doing, right?
I told you. Why hasn't he told you what it is? You're helping him, Stell. Listen to me. You're helping him.
Because I'm not.
Can I explain something here? The report they've done is between them, the lawyers, and the court. He's not privy to that information, so he can't tell you.
Yeah.
The man, the husband should tell him.
Because the privacy laws in place, that is the reason why.
There's not laws in place. Listen, I've been through all this. I know the fucking law.
Listen, you think you know the law. If you've gone in the family court
listen, I know the law. Yeah, I have, yeah.
Say me and you had the relationship and we had a kid.
Yeah,
we decided to go and fight.
With 5
we
kids.
decided to go and fight over the kid.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to talk about our case or show papers that are outside that case, where people that
So
aren't
you are all
privy to
talking
it.
about it on TikTok.
Let me explain something.
Go on then
Because
quickly,
she's
because
talking about it, our ex-partners know. That's why it's in the open.
you are. Stella's witness statement is going to get tossed out the window.
No, it's not, because I've already given it. I can talk about it after I've
No,
given
you
it.
can't, Stella, because when it goes
Okay.
to court and she goes into the judge and shows
Tanya,
He
her
hasn't said
videos,
what's
can I
in his
speak? Let me
statement.
get my
He's
point
never.
across.
All he said is that
It's
I'll give a
not the
statement.
case
That's
is
it.
against him.
I'm
It's
speaking.
not
I'm getting my
against
point across.
against Stell.
Tanya,
It's
I've not
The
told
witness
you what's
statement
in
is
it.
nil and void. Sorry, but it
Tanya,
is.
I've not told you what's in that statement. Okay? But what
And
I
he
will
hasn't showed
do
yet.
is I will
Yeah,
come
she
on
was there.
here.
She's sinking the water. She's on cocaine.
Yeah,
She's neglecting the kids. We all know.
yeah. And that's
Yeah,
all public.
no.
She's already made that public, not me. Before I even
You
said it, she made
confirmed
it.
it, babe. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
You've confirmed it.
I did, yeah.
So there you go. Now it's finished.
But if she wants to tell people in public, yeah, right? If she wants to go on a platform and say, and read out my statement, yeah, which she shouldn't have done,
So
right?
she's read the whole statement out.
Well,
I don't
bits and
know.
pieces of it.
Yeah, so there you go. It's not the whole statement.
Well, right. So I'm only talking on the things that she said.
That's on Stell.
She said that I accused her of being a running powder addict. She said that that's not true. This is what she said on the live. Yet there's medical evidence from 2 years ago and last year that she was on the running powder, because they've got things that I don't know about, but I kind of know, if you know what I mean. People talk, didn't they? Right.
Yeah.
Right. And you know, if you put two and two together, then there was medical intervention last year, funny enough, about this, right? So she can't argue that point, but she can say what she wants on this platform because she's not showed any proof, she's not showed any receipts, and she can't, Dave, and she knows that she's been warned
But
not
you
to.
have, Stell, yeah?
I showed the receipts of the phone calls. I have never shown the court papers.
Because have you got court papers?
Yeah.
Has she showed the court papers? Or read?
As I believe she's never shown them, and nor have I, on public
Oh,
platform.
then, here we go then.
On the public platform.
But you're all talking about it and there's a case pending, guys. Come on.
But we talk about it, but we don't. I didn't show it, nor has she, as I understand.
He wasn't talking out about it to begin with. She brought it up, accusing with accusations, and he chalked
And he
back.
confirmed that he did do it.
Tanya, she was on the live tonight, slating me on a live. I couldn't believe what I was
Listen,
hearing.
Stell, if you turn the social workers on me, love, I'd be slating you as well. To be honest. But I'd
If
come
you
with
had,
receipts. I'd have every receipt. I'd get a drug test done. And that'd be that. I'd prove
that's
that
what
I
I'm
was
saying,
there.
Tanya. She has no receipts. Everything she said tonight
Yes,
was an
you're saying the
absolute.
social workers investigating. If they were investigating, that kid would be gone. She'd be on fucking...
The
what's it
social
called, child
workers were
protection and
called
all
in
that.
by the police due to domestic, or what was reported as a domestic.
He was arrested,
He
not
was
her.
then accused of being the one
He
that
was arrested,
contacted the
not her.
social services the first time. So the social
He was
services
the
have
one
been
arrested,
involved
not
all
her.
along. But because of the false allegations, and she kept pushing him, he says, right, I'm sick of you accusing me. I'm going to fucking do it if that's what you want.
Yeah, she blackened my
And she
name on.
said, go ahead then. So he did.
Yeah,
And then
she
she
blackened my
But
name on
it's
that.
not a game, is it? Come on, that sounds like pathetic, really.
No, it's not a game. And we said 10 weeks ago, this is before the phone calls and everything else, when they first kicked off between them, leave each other for a week or so to calm down and sort it off the platform. She didn't want to
Used to be
sort it.
neglected
She
for
brought it
another
to
week.
phone calls and arguments with Ed and all that.
3
Then they
weeks,
started
Tanya.
doing
3 weeks.
lives, shouting their heads off, and it's just got worse and worse and worse for there. Then they've got other folk jumping on the bandwagon that know bits and pieces of stories, putting two to two together. It's like people calling him a paedophile and TikTok shop and stuff like that.
Once the calls
right?
everyone that when you want them to shut up, don't worry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not. But
the
people
thing
believe
is,
it now.
the thing is, at the end of the day, regardless who's doing what, who's doing nothing, we've told him to stop, and he keeps trying to stop. But then something else happens. Something else is coming up on the app, and it's kicking off again.
And that's something else.
And other people have been brought in it, like myself, Durham's missus, who isn't even on the app.
Oh yeah,
by other parties.
yeah. The other parties sit there slagging Durham's bloody missus off for no reason.
Isn't this app's just full of people slagging each other off? That's what they live for, love. Well, no, they're not creators, are they? They're just fucking...
No, he's slugging people off and then going for people.
Listen,
just
doll,
for
I've
being
been on this app,
malicious.
right? I brought my kid on here who's disabled, and I've been through fucking mega trauma on here, with the big wigs on here, bullying, everything. I've done it all myself. I know exactly what goes on.
I know, Tanya. It's true what Tanya just said. She's been through a hell of a lot of shit on here.
It isn't fair.
In the end, I just went off the app for a bit. Took my kids off.
Still,
Yeah.
You know? Still
Let
want to
up.
go anyway. Just wanted to
Let
clarify
'em up.
that. And
Yeah,
thanks for having
Tanya.
me here.
Love you, Tanya.
Oh, bless. Seems very nice.
She is
The,
nice.
th-
But
the
don't
thing is,
fucking
that
cross her for fuck's sake.
the thing is, at the end of the day, as much as we want to say, keep it off the fucking app. When Red's sitting doing lives after running to us, oh, clear this, clear that, blah 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 blah. I'm not repeating half the things she's told and said about Claire or out else or what's going on with Claire's ex-partner and her or anybody else. I'm not interested. Why keep bringing our names into it? I know. Sort it out off the app. If you can't sort it out with the app, drop it. Stop attacking each other. That's all I can say.
Yeah, and I've tried to, and you know I've tried to. I've kept away from her, and she keeps on doing it. Right? She's reported me to the police, right? And apparently I'm harassing her, yet she's done 3 lives on me, and then tonight she's back on again, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What did you say then, Jem?
I said she sounds nice.
And I'm speaking to me, what?
No, I said you
No,
are
you
nice.
never.
but-
What did you just say then, Jem?
I said she sounds nice.
What? Me? What?
She said you're speaking calmly tonight.
You never, I'm sure you said speaking through my nose.
No,
Say that.
no, she didn't say that.
No, I just said you sound nice.
Okay, then.
And I
Sorry if
and I
sorry,
jumped
yeah,
and I jumped
clarify
in
that.
and I said Tanya is nice, but don't cross her.
Because I just thought she was crossing me then, and I had to clarify what she said. Thank you.
No.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Tanya.
No, we see what I mean? She'll be straight back up here if you cross her.
Thing is, everybody likes to shout and argue and have a fight on TikTok. It's crazy.
That's what everybody wants. Stell, let up.
Oh, what do they want?
You know who Lair is?
Oh yes.
Where are they?
The away man.
Have they requested?
Yes, away man.
Yeah, where are they? I can't see any requests.
Oh, fun.
Invite and he'll accept.
I can't see him.
Oh, I can't mod.
You're a mod. Oh no,
Not
you're
on
not.
this account.
Right. Leia. Where is he? Pick a box or something.
Is this that game? You pick a box, you get a prize.
No prizes in this game, dear.
Oh.
No points either. What the
No,
points?
this is not that game. This is definitely the chase.
I can't see him.
Yeah, he must have left.
This is blank. Blank. You get a
Oh,
blank
God.
checkbook and pen here.
I see none of the usual crew are in here snooping.
Anyway, we didn't have to sit here justifying or anything else anymore. Come off.
Oh, we can just sit and have fun then.
Some of us have got beds to go into.
It's Sunday night. It's like blah blah
Yes.
blah blah blah.
My good friend told me yesterday not to contact her out today. She was having time herself. I'll speak to you on Monday. And what have I had tonight? The poor woman gone mental.
Oh, look at Digital Gorilla getting in there. Oh, sent your message, Tanya. Sent your message, Tanya. As if she's going to look for, bother what you're saying, Digital Gorilla, because I have known Tanya some time on the app. Right? Nothing you can say will like. Anyway, I've got the texts, I've got the messages, they're on my walls, they're on my videos. The best of it is, right? Digital Gorilla came to me and said, "What will it take for you two to stop this row and feud?" Yeah. And I said, "Why don't you go and ask her?" And Digital Gorilla didn't come back with anything, so I take it that Digital Gorilla was told to do one. It's the only thing I can think of. I know. When they stop, Abby. When they stop.
It does all need to stop, but people keep dragging it out, and it's not Stell.
It's one of them. The more, even tonight with the saying the reporting and stuff like that, that's not good.
Durham done a live tonight. Nothing to do with this, right? It was nothing whatsoever to do with this. I was sitting in the box and the flying monkeys were coming in poking the bear, right? They kept asking the things and the questions, so much so that Durham shut the live down. Especially that two-faced little weasel that comes in here. Observer, yeah, and he's causing trouble for content to put on his YouTube channel, right? And that's what he's doing it for. We know that.
Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel. Should I start doing things like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, we're good.
It's nervous aggravation, man.
Yeah. And then we switched over, and there was Claire and Red having a live talking about me. And Abby, Jessica came in tonight because Red said that I had gave her your address, which is not true, right? She said, "You doxed Abby, you gave the address." I said, "No, I didn't, Red. You're telling lies, right?" And then Jessica came in here. She said, "Did you do that?" And I said, "No, I didn't, Jessica." I said, "Go and ask Abby. She knows all about it." And then she came back. She said, "Abby said she doesn't know anything about it. So that's why I texted you and said it was the aerial photograph she was talking about." And then, yeah, Jessica went away. She just said, "So you never gave that?" I said, "No, I didn't." I said, "I've done an aerial photograph."
Cake time.
I didn't send it to anybody, Abby. You know what I did with it? I put it up in that live for about 10 seconds, or if that, and then that was it. And I said, I live there as well. So what Red was trying to say is that I don't live there, right? She was actually saying, I don't have a place in Spain. I'm nowhere near Abby. But it's funny because he seems to know a lot about where Abby lives. I wonder why. And I was like, because I live there. Are you stupid? You know, that was what. And I just like, don't try and twist things. So you're trying to tell your audience, you're dragging Abby into this now, because you mentioned your name, by the way, and you're trying to say that I've got some like underhanded reason for knowing the layout and where you live and all the rest of it, when it's as simple as, Abby, we are neighbours. Tell the truth. We are neighbours, and that's it. So of course we know what each other's bloody places are and looks like and where they are, and you know, we live about 30 feet away from each other. You know, Abby's walked past my door taking pictures of it and sending them to me. You know, I hadn't actually seen the gardens been finished yet. When they done all the paths and everything. Well, I think I did, but I'm not sure. Anyway, Abby took pictures of it, and I was like, "Oh bloody hell, it's all done and finished," and you know. Yeah, you know what I mean, Abby. Whatever it was, pictures, video, whatever it was. But anyway, that's what the point was, and you sent them to me privately, so I'll make sure everybody knows Abby sent them to me privately, right? Not doxed or anything. And I done an aerial photograph that covered both of our estates, right? Both of our properties, type of thing. And I said, I live there. Oh, hi, AMK. Hiya. Hi, Crystal. And I said to Red, whatever goes on between me and Abby is none of your business. You understand? Now, Red tells me the other day that you were in Fat Freaks Live, and apparently you were bitching about me. This is what Red says. And that's why I sent you that text message the other day. So you see the manipulation and the lies that keep coming out of them too? I mean, as Coffee Cup will testify, a few weeks ago, I was the bad one and Red was on Claire's side. Then all of a sudden, Red turned to me and Claire was the bad one, right? And then she gave me all that stuff that Claire had sent to her, right? And then now she's turned again, right? And I'm the bad one and Claire's the good one. I don't know what's happened. And then she says, oh, but I'm not friendly with either one of you, but you've got Claire sitting in your box tonight, slating me and slagging me off and telling lies about me. So, excuse me? When I go in the box and said, this is what happened, and you cut me off and mute me and disconnect me and all sorts of things, but when she goes in the box and she's allowed, platformed, and allowed to tell all this crap. And then you got the flying monkeys coming in here tonight. Oh my God, we've had loads of flying monkeys. We'll have all the flying monkeys. We love flying monkeys. Woo, woo, woo. Come on, everybody. Hearts in the chat for all the flying monkeys. What do you mean, CPS? I gave them the right to reply and they
Gave
messed
them the
it
right
up.
to reply. I didn't give you the right to reply, did they?
No, they didn't. No, I wasn't allowed to, but I gave them it and they messed it up. They just they come on. It's the way Claire does it as well, it's so sneaky and it's so sinister, Abby won't, if you're still here, Abby, right? Abby will be able to tell you, right? Oh, CPS is in the box, Abby. Abby's lovely, right? Right, but we all have our faults in life, yeah. And I've got mine, and she's got hers, but we're all right, right? But Abby will say, like Angie does, right? The right thing to do is, blah blah blah. Whether I listen to it or not is another story. No, CPS has been around Abby. He's been part of it, like for the last few weeks. Obviously Claire's involved him, but not for what reason I don't know. Like she's involved everybody else. I mean, poor Abby. Listen, James up in the top there has got problems, health problems, and they were calling her Junkie. What else were they calling you, Gemma? Be careful the wording. An alcoholic.
Yeah.
They really, really slated James just for putting in my box.
You could say, how can you say the C word?
Red and Claire, Abby.
Yeah.
Red and Claire done it to Jem up in the top there.
Let's just say the first lot of Class A's you'd think of.
They really they called all the names under the sun, saying that Junki. I wonder if she's got her kids. Red even said, right, that I don't have contact with my kids. That's what she said. Stell doesn't have contact with children, and then left that open-ended so she can deny any responsibility or accountability for that. Yeah, well, other people make up their mind on what I say. Of course they do, because you designed it that way. You actually put out there, I don't see my kids, but you forgot to tell them that they're 35 and 32, they're grown-ass men. Right? And I do see them, but that's beside the point. You said children, so you made everybody think I don't see my children. Right? The same way when Claire and Rosie was sitting on a live saying, oh, you've got pictures of children on your phone. That's disgusting. That's weird. You know, you should have your devices checked. You know, and that's ridiculous, right? Because Abby, you've got pictures of, and but she said things that aren't correct. Who said things that aren't correct? Abby. Abby, do you want a box? Come up if you want. Abby, you've got pictures of your nephews, nieces, you know, family back in England, you know, all sorts of things, all sorts of children's photos on your phone. Does that mean you're a peddler? Does that mean anybody in this chat, by the way, anybody in this chat, have you all got pictures of your family and your friends' children on your phone?
I've got pictures
I
of my
want you
daughter,
to
so
I want you
yeah.
to do a smiley face in the comments, yeah? Smiley face in the comments if you've got pictures of your nephews, nieces, and friends' children on your phone. Right. So according to Claire, and must that be you joined? Oh, Abby, I said come up if you want. Oh, yeah, see what you mean. I see what happened. So there you go. So according to that lot, they left it open ended where you're a peddler if you've got stuff. If you've got stuff on your phone like that. Hello, Abby.
Hi.
I'll tell you why, Haley, because she's in my box and she's been discussing things with me. Is that all right with you? Am I allowed? Do I need your permission first before I speak to Abby? Control freak. Go ahead, Abby.
Listen, I've seen bits and pieces that have gone on tonight, and it's horrible. And from what you're saying, Stella, if you want this to all stop and you want to be left alone, you've got to stop yourself. You can't retaliate to certain situations, because I've always said to you, the highest form of emotional intelligence is just wishing people well. I hope you heal. I wish you well. And what's happening now is the things that are going on. Like I said this before, it's tit for tat. It's you said this person said that. Regardless, you're going to try and prove yourself right. Other people are going to try and prove themselves right. And it's down to everyone's perspective.
Abby, they started all this and they started it again, yeah. And I did leave it. I did walk away from it at one point, and they started it again.
Walk away again.
I'm not keep walking away from this. I'm going to keep defending myself. And they keep you. I mean, Haley's sitting there loving all this, right? The thing is, they keep using Haley's situation as a platform for the little building block of lies that they've been putting up. Well, you've done it to Haley, but I've never denied doing it to Haley. Haley and me have got a different situation, you know. But what you're doing is trying to use the Haley situation to build your own little building block of lies.
Me.
And Haley sits there next to them.
Oh, who, me?
No, Haley.
You know, and everyone knows, every single person who knows me, there is not one lie that has ever come out of my mouth.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know that. I'm saying they were using Haley and me's situation, right, as a foundation for their lies, to build their lies on. But you done it to Haley. You done it to Haley. So what? I done it to Haley. I've admitted I done it to Haley.
Irrelevant of it. What you're doing, Stella, what you're actually doing is everything that people are saying. If you're saying that they are lies, everything that they're saying, you're proving them right.
How?
By doing this.
I'm showing receipts, Abby. I'm showing them the text message she sent me.
No.
That's not a lie.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about the receipts and the posts and the recordings and all of that. What you're doing right now, which is what everyone has wanted from day dot, for it all just to stop. I know that you are hurt. I know that you are hurt and upset for a friend doing what you seem or deem to be hurtful. I get that. I've always said that to you. I understand. But doing what you're doing now is not making that situation better or any other situation better.
Yes, Haley, you're right. I did say what I said, and we've talked about that. But what they've done is grabbed your situation and me and you situation, yeah? They've grabbed that, right, and run with it and used it for their own foundation and put the lies on top, because people will believe what they think people will believe what they say, right?
Exactly.
Because there's a little... what are the towers called again, Abby?
What's the what?
What are the towers called again? They begin with an A.
Tellers?
Towers. You know, down the road, we've got the red windmill down the road, right?
Okay.
Mortella Towers. Mortella?
I don't know what you're going on about.
Yeah, Haley. The Mortella things, the little round defence towers they used to use like 100 years ago.
I don't know.
Oh, thanks, AMK. There's one down the road inside a restaurant, and it's called the Red Windmill.
I don't know what you're going on about, but just literally the whole thing of all of it.
Do you know the restaurant across? Right, you know where we live, right?
What, where I live?
Well, where you're living now, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Do you mind me saying it?
Do I mind you saying what?
The place I'm talking about.
Where I live in Spain?
Near where you live in Spain.
An area?
You know Calahonda?
Yeah.
Right. There's what is the little house in the estate they built just there on the edge of Calahonda, on the beach side near the marina?
There's no marina right now.
The place that we used to call Little Beirut. Little council estate.
We don't have council estates in Spain.
You know what I'm talking about? The ones for fucking the poor people live. Anyway,
An estate.
on Calahonda, in Calahonda, yeah, right. Just before you go in, there's a little row of shops and restaurants, and there's the Molino Rojo restaurant, big thing. Do you know it? It's on the left hand on the beach side.
No.
And it's got the steps that go down to the
chiringuito.
The Molino Rojo.
Yeah, is it called a chiringuito?
No, it's called the Molino Rojo.
Molino Rojo is red windmill.
Windmill. Yeah, the red windmill. That's what it's called.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about, but what's...
Right, so there's Mortella Towers. There's these little round brick buildings that are all over the coast. They're just derelict.
Right.
Anyway, that's what I was talking about. Anyway, so these little derelict things, right? So what they've done, yeah, is stole one of them from me and Haley, right? And started and saying, well, you and Haley had this situation, so we're going to build around that and up and of all our lies to make you look stupid, because people will believe it, because the foundation of that lie is true about you and Haley.
Okay, but Stella, what I want you to realise is what happened with you and Haley and you and me was put to bed.
Exactly. But these two have brought it back up. They two keep bringing it up.
You gave that information to them.
Everybody knew what happened between us three.
Well, irrelevant of it, but the thing that I want to say...
Martella Tower, that's it. That's there. Martella Tower. Yeah, it's a little watchtower from the old days.
Well, anyway, my whole point is, do you not remember when you were part of the group and there was a certain situation that went down with Yappa Yappa? You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And when that all happened and she phoned social services, you were disgusted. You were there saying, I know me and Haley don't talk, but I want to help Haley in the situation because I find it absolutely disgusting. You should be bringing kids into it.
Right, because Haley was innocent of that, right? That was pure spite, that was pure spite, and you know it, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Claire dragged me into this fucking situation I didn't want to be in, yeah? Right? Asking me to make statements to the family court about her situation, and I said no. right? She
I
came
know.
on. She
I know
came on
that.
the phone one night, and she was ranting and raving. She was definitely on the
You
running
could have just
powder.
left it then.
I'm telling you,
Well, I
she
know,
came
but
on
you
the.
could have just left it then, no?
I'm telling you, she came on the phone one night, and she spent about an hour ranting at me. Yeah, and I mean ranting at me. Right? She was telling me things that never happened. Right, as if they did happen. She was trying to put it into my brain. Now, Abby, you know what happened to me, right? And she was trying to put these false memories into my head, right?
Well, why would you carry on after that?
This is what she did. I mean, see,
I
like
know.
Durham was
Listen,
there,
I'm not. Listen, I'm not here
Angie was
sitting
there,
here denying anything right now, okay? Because I've not been involved in this. I've been involved with the first shit that happened. Yeah.
and
What
this
I'm
was
trying
only
to say,
this was only a couple of weeks ago. She did this,
I know, but what I'm trying
and
to say to you,
then
if that's causing a red flag for you and something that you're not happy with, then straight away, just end, block, delete, remove, move on with your life.
right. So she called me up on my private phone with Angie and a couple of other people were on that phone call, and she was sitting there manipulating me, right, and trying to put the false memories into my head, right. Where is Durham, right? When she realised it wasn't working, she had a screaming match with Red. She absolutely lost it on that phone with Red. Yeah, I found out on that phone call because Red was honest from the start. Yeah, Red admitted to what she did and her part in it, yeah, right from the start. And I hadn't said anything about this to Claire yet. I had said nothing. I left it, right? And when it came up in the argument, yeah, and Red was fuming with her, absolutely fuming on this phone call. I really went mad, it did, right? And I said to her, you've been stalking me for weeks. You've been recording phone calls. You've been recording my lives. You've been doing this for weeks, even before all this. And I believe that you did all this, yeah, to have something over me to force me to make that fucking statement to the courts. That's what I think you were trying to do,
Okay, but
right?
if she was, yeah, so let's just take your word for truth. If she was, why carry on? If you believe that that is the truth and that's the person that you've been friends with, what I don't understand why you would continue.
Because she kept coming on doing these lives, right? And
Stella,
saying,
what else are you doing? You're not listening to me. You're doing like three things at once.
she came on lives afterwards when she realized that she couldn't get at me, and she told all these lies to get people to she even said it, defriend me, unfollow me, block me, right? I've got her on video saying it. I've been videoing her as well since it happened, but she was videoing me for weeks beforehand to blackmail me.
Okay, why are people's comments getting muted still?
Only hers, because I've had enough of her. She sat there and she didn't even like. She could have stuck up for me and said, "Yeah, that happened between us, right? But that's none of your business." But she didn't. Haley put fuel to the fire.
The thing is, you've got no reason to lie, and you're not doing. And
Haley
you
could.
have.
Haley could have quite easily said, "Yeah, we've put that to bed, so don't use my situation with Stell as the basis and a what do you call it, a foundation for your shit." But she didn't bother.
Yeah, but hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That is your expectation of what
Yeah.
you should do. And this is what I have said to you. You can't expect anything from anyone in life, what you would do in that situation, because that only lets you down as a person and makes you hurt, because none of us are the same.
Okay, well, Haley let me down, right?
And that's why
There you
you
go.
went at me. And that's why you went on the attack to me, because you felt that I'd let you down.
That's right.
And then when I've spoken to you about it afterwards, and I said to you, just stop, there's no need for it. I know that you need people around you, Stella.
And I'm not arguing with Haley about it. I've
No,
just
but
said what I said.
what you're doing right here, right now, bringing up the shit between you and Claire and you and Red. If you want to talk about that specific situation, then fine. But to be talking about the things, how much money Claire's ex-partner, husband, father of the child gave her, and all that shit, what's that got to do with anything?
Because she comes on the platform pleading poverty, yeah, and tells people, and I'm going to quote her on this, yeah, that he financially abuses her, and that's not true.
Well, how is that not true?
Because of she's getting $4,000 a month from that man, at least.
Yeah, and
I don't know how much.
you said before he earned 75 grand a year, no?
He earns 75 grand a year. Yeah, that's what he gets. Yeah. When I say $4,000, I'm being conservative there, right? Because he pays for the 6-bedroom farmhouse. Yeah. He pays for the 2 cars that are parked in the driveway, right? Everything for them. He pays for all the shopping, right? He pays for the petrol, right?
Yeah, but
he pays for the servicing.
He also said when she got pregnant that he doesn't want her to go to work and wants her to be a stay-at-home mum. So absolutely it is his duty.
Who told you that, Abby?
No, I'm saying in that situation.
That's not true, though. That bit's not true either.
She turned around and demanded $4,000 a month.
No, he was getting her a lot more than that before he found out about what she was up to.
Well, how much more? Because 75 grand a year works out to 6,250 minus tax is probably about 4.5. So are you sitting here saying that she took $4,000 and he only had 500 quid a month?
What do you mean? No. Hold on a minute. Before that, she was getting wages from the company.
But irrelevant of all of it, Stella.
So, hold on. This was when he put his foot down, when he found out something about her, what she was up to, right? He sacked her from the job. And this was only a few months, say about, I think, July last year. So for 3 years, she was sitting on her backside getting a wage from the company. And quite a nice, tidy wage, right? And she was paid that, and she paid her taxes and all the rest of it. It's all legal and above board, yeah? Right? When he stopped and said, you're not being part of the company anymore, I have to restrict you, right? He then offered her, and there was a good reason for his restriction, by the way, right?
But what's that got to do with you and her and your falling out? It hasn't.
Because she is going around saying that this man has coercively controlled her for 8 years, right?
I don't know if it has or hasn't.
Well, I know it hasn't, because the company was totally controlled by her. She hired and fired.
How did he sack her then?
Well, because I need to tell you offline, Abby. I can't tell you this bit online because it's a little bit delicate.
Well,
but just trust me when I say to you, right? There was a lot of money involved, a lot of money, yeah? And he was asking questions. Where the hell's this money gone? And she then admitted to him, basically, that she had spent it all on Colombian flu.
Fantastic. Bet she had a great time.
I think she did.
So again, irrelevant of all of that. That particular part, whether she spent it on her hair, her nails, on holidays, on whatever, he was giving her that money.
No, sorry. Right. She was employed by the company. Yeah. And she was getting a good wage. Yeah. Are you with me so far? She was also then studying for her PhD at the time, which is fine. She was taking. She decided to take that time off. She decided to look after the kid, and she decided that she was going to be a director of the company. She was going to get a wage. She decided all of this. It was all her plan. Then she got involved. Then she got involved with the Colombian flu, right? And then she started taking money from other sources, and he started asking questions about it, right?
Okay, but if she's a director, then she can take whatever she wants.
Well, no, because it's got to be accounted for.
Yeah, but if she's taking it out of the company, it's going as a wage.
She was getting her wage, Abby, and then taking other money.
Okay, but irrelevant. It doesn't have anything to do with your and her situation.
But this is what I'm trying to explain to you. So he then found out about the Colombian flu, and he said, "I'm sacking you. You're having no financial control over the company anymore because of what you've done." Yeah, right. So think about it, because you're company minded, Abby. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, but
what you've done.
If she was director, what was he?
He was a director as well.
Well, you can't. Another director can't sack another director.
Well, you couldn't because he was the like shareholder, wasn't he? The full shareholder.
Well, but irrelevant now. Honestly, I don't need to know the ins and outs of it. I don't think anyone does, and I don't
This is
think.
what I'm trying to tell you. So she was trying to make out to the court, right, that he's been controlling her for 8 years, when in actual fact it was only 8 months. She then, right?
Irrelevant.
Well, it is relevant because she then dragged me into it and wanted me to tell the court what he's been doing to her all this time, and that's not true. I didn't even know that long, to be honest with you, so I don't know what she expected me to tell the court.
Okay, but again, that situation is where you're involved with it when she's asked you to do something. Okay.
Yep.
So everything else behind that is irrelevant.
Well, no, because people are asking me why I got involved, and I said I didn't get involved. She involved me.
Okay, so
She
if that's,
dragged me into this.
if that's the point, if that's what you're saying, if
Yeah.
that's what you're saying, that she involved you, then why did you not just go, no, thank you, I'm out?
I did several times, and she started manipulating me. She started planting memories in my head that weren't true. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I was sitting there
You can't do that.
questioning. I was questioning myself at one point. You know what I'm talking about, Abby? You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't
I was
think
I was questioning myself, right? Did that happen? Did that? No, I wasn't even there. What you talking about, you know? And I said to her, I'm not doing it. And she got more and more, as the time went on, she got more and more aggressive about it and more flighty about it, until one day she obviously caught the Colombian flu again, and she went on a mad one and didn't like what I had to say back to her. And that was that I outed her. I only outed her for trying to get me to make a false statement to the courts. And that story's never going to change, no matter how much she denies that.
Okay, again.
I've got the text messages to prove it.
Okay, but
And I've-
why spend so much time of your life? Why do all this? Like, it's not helping anyone, including you. It's not helping any person in the situation. And
Because
also,
she keeps bringing it to my door, Abby.
what's a leading question? Explain to me how I've said a leading question.
Who said you've done a leading question?
Your little mate. CPS, what's the leading question? What leading question have I?
No, it wasn't directed at you. It was what Claire was doing, Stell.
In what?
Starting things like, remember the time this happened and that, and I did this?
They've all witnessed it, Abby. And even them started questioning me and saying, were you there? I said, no, I wasn't there. I don't know what she's talking about.
But again,
Then she went on the attack, and she will not leave me alone. So last Friday, she obviously reported me to the police, right? Right? On Friday night, she done a live on me. She said that you were in that live. With Fat Freak. Claire did.
You've literally just said before, Red said that.
Well, it was Red and her. They were both at it, right? Because I was arguing with them both at the time. So they were both saying it. So they both didn't deny it. Both didn't, they were just saying it, right? So said you were in that live, and some other woman was in the live that was slagging me off. And they had this live on Friday night after reporting me to the police, right?
You said to me before that they said that I was in there slagging you off.
Yeah, on Friday night. Last Friday night. Not Friday gone, the Friday before.
Okay. Did you not come in on my live and I said, oh my God, did you see the live about Fat Freak? And you said to me, I've heard about it. Why was you in there? And I said, nope.
Yeah, because she told me you were. And I believed you, and I never asked you no more about it, did I? Well, I did text you and say about it, right? Because I was like, what's the fuck is going on about this? Anyway, so she's done that. The police weren't working to her time scale, right? Right? Are you listening, Abby?
Yeah.
So she expedited, right? Now, you know what Brighton's like, yeah? She expedited the police's actions by then telling them afterwards, and I quote, these open questions, yeah, Stell's got a picture of my 4-year-old son in the bathroom. Now, what do you think the police thought of that? Well, I'll tell you what they thought of that. They phoned me up on Monday and went, "Rah! Why have you got this?" And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. She says XYZ and you don't have her consent, blah, blah, blah. I said, first of all, right, number one, she sent it to me, right, a long time ago.
I know,
to
I've had this
try and,
conversation with you.
sorry?
I said, I know, I've had this conversation with you.
Yeah. She sent it to me. She also sent it to me in the court bundles. And the husband sent it to me, the father. So I do have consent to have this picture. But there's a child, blah, 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 in the bathroom. What kind of people have that? And I said, well, I'm going to tell you, it's the back of a child's head, brushing his teeth in a sink full of dirty water. But Claire went on here with her little flying monkeys and a little,
Again, Stella, I listen. I've listened. I know the story behind this. But again, like I said to you the other day, it's not looking good, is it? So if I was you in your position, just delete the picture. Then there's nothing left to be said about it.
Abby, do you want to join the list of people that have been harassing me about this picture? The police have told me it's not going anywhere off my phone until they pick it up.
Why did you just ask me if I want to join the list?
Because I've actually named and shamed, and I've told Sussex Police, every single person that's told me that, yeah? Because you all think you're experts, and it's the police at Brighton that said that picture's not to come off my phone until they take it off. But the picture doesn't show anything. They've seen it. The police have seen the picture. It's not of any significance, yeah? All it is the back of a child's head brushing his teeth in dirty water that she sent me. But to expedite the situation, she told the police what I just told you, quoted, yeah? She has went on a live with her 80 little people and tried to make out that I'm some sort of PDF, right? That is disgusting, right? That's what she's made it. But then she said, well, that's not my fault what they think. I can't control what they think. You deliberately did that. You deliberately set that up. You said them words in such a way that everybody thought exactly what you were trying to tell them. Don't try and play me on this, yeah? Because I ain't stupid and I know what you're doing. Red done the same thing recently as well.
Are you talking to me?
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I was telling everybody.
No, but I mean,
Right.
what you're saying, what you just said, you're aiming that comment to me.
What?
What you just said about, what you're doing, blah, 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 you're aiming that towards me.
Because you're telling me to commit a criminal act.
No, I'm not.
You just told me to get the phone picture off my phone.
Because he's not allowed to delete anything off his phone.
Abby, you've just told me to erase the picture from my phone.
I have just said, in all of this situation, if there is no need to have it in the situation with all of the comments that are going on and things that people are saying about you, wouldn't it be in your best interest to delete the picture?
That's what you said now, but you didn't say it at the start.
Is that me saying, Stella, you have to do this or else? No, I never said that.
Abby, what you said is non your best interest is to delete the picture. If you heard the lives before, yeah, you would have understood. I cannot touch that picture. It's part of evidence.
Okay, but listen to what you just said when people are saying I've said something in a certain way when I haven't.
It sounded like that to me because I'm getting all this backlash. I'm getting offline monkeys coming in saying you're a peddalo because you got the back of a child's head in a sink. What the hell are you going on about? But that's not what she's described to them. She has described it as a child, a 4-year-old child in a bathroom. That's what she keeps on saying. Can't you see the manipulation there? Can you not see that, Abby? Because you're one of the people that does see these things. Can you not see what she was trying to tell people?
Don't you remember I was there in the original live?
Yeah. Jakey even said last week to her, you gave the picture, so when it went out of your control, when you give it out of your control, you've got no right to complain about it then.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, with regard to the picture, Abby, I mean, it's like Stella said, it's nothing explicit, is it? And the picture's been sent to him. He's got to keep it on his phone for evidence.
Well, yeah, listen,
I think it's a distraction tactic. It's a distraction tactic from Claire. when he's trying to address different things, and
Yeah.
instead of addressing those things, they just keep going back to this silly picture, which
Yes.
is just a nonsense, really.
I have
Exactly.
literally just said about the whole situation, everything that is not to do with the falling out between Stella and Claire shouldn't really be spoken about. Like everything, every part
Then
of
she
it.
shouldn't be doing lives on me.
But it's all on social media, so we're already past that point now.
Yeah, but Jakey, with all due respect, before Stella said that he wants it all to stop, and I think everyone wants it to stop. Like every drama that happens in this app, so somebody has to make it stop.
Yeah, that's true. But it's if you see the problem is with social media is that people get wrapped up in it, and it gives them a cause, and then people start to kind of start to get embroiled in that. And it's what I asked Stella before. Does he enjoy it? Is he enjoying this back and forth?
And I said no, actually.
And he did say no.
But I will keep clapping back if they keep coming back at me. I'm not going to let it rest. If you let it rest, Claire and Red, I will. It's as simple as that. But the more of these stupid lives you keep throwing up and all this lies you keep throwing up without receipts. I've got receipts, and again, it's like Jakey says, they blindside the audience by saying, I've got the receipts, I'll show you them in a minute, but this is what Stella did. And then Claire will come in and jump in there and say, oh, and do you remember when this happened? And da, 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 da. And then the audience has forgot about the receipts that they were going to show. And I went into that live tonight, yeah? And they kept muting me all the time, so I couldn't say anything.
Well, I think in that particular night, it just got a bit out of control.
And that's what the two of them have been doing. And I can't, and this is what even Angie has said. Last week, you were cursing Claire out. Claire's the one that Red was the one that sent me Claire's social work paperwork thing, right? I knew nothing about it until Red sent it to me. That's how much a good friend Red is.
Okay.
Now the two of them are sitting there like chums, yeah, with big Cheshire cat grins on their faces. I was like,
why do you think they're doing that?
Because they get some sort of sick pleasure out of it.
Have you ever known them to do it to anyone before?
Yes. Claire, I can 100% prove that she's done it to her husband for quite some time. Her husband, long-term partner, sorry, right, for some time. Yeah. Red, on the other hand, she's got a string of people she's done it to before. She's got all these people like hanging on every word. I was one of them at one time, hanging every word that she says, thinking that she's the bee's knees, thinking that she knows what she's talking about. When in actual fact, it's like people who, the fake people that do tarot cards, the ones that read the book and then just tell you a little mumbo jumbo. That's all they are. That's all they are. And it's like, Jakey, I couldn't have put it better myself, actually. I couldn't have put it better like that at all. But you're right. It's all distraction techniques with the audience.
Okay.
I think that particular issue with the picture is a distraction technique. Because if you start calling people a peddler, right, it's very powerful and it's very damaging. And I think Stella's a lot of things, but I don't think he's one of them.
What do you mean I'm a lot of things? What do you mean by that?
Well, you are, Stella, aren't you? I mean, you are a nightmare in a lot of ways. I mean, in terms of how you interact with people, you are a nightmare. But, I don't think you're definitely...
I'm not going to put up with bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think you're definitely not a peddler, I don't think, in that sense.
You
and I
don't
think
think
it's
he ain't.
Well, I don't sleep under his bed, every night, so I can't attest to
not,
anybody.
Not every night. Did you hear that, audience? Not every night.
Not every night. Not every night.
The thing is, Jen, with what you've just said, right, is that if Jakey doesn't think, I don't think that. I don't think he is that. But you can't sit there, not one person on anything, and defend 100% unless you know somebody inside out. Now, I don't think Stella is. But
I should hope not.
I'm very conscious of the things I will say. I can't guarantee 100% that you're not AI. That I can't guarantee 100% that.
I wish I was AI. I wouldn't have tax in bills.
Well, Jen is definitely AI. Stella almost.
Yeah, it's got to be logical, hasn't it? You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I think the problem is that with this big argument, no one's establishing one argument and actually addressing that argument. You're going to 10,000 different things. And the
No, no,
problem is
no.
that when you're chasing 10,000 things, Stella, not just you, Stella, but them as well, because you're back and forth at each other, like Abby said, it's tit for tat, right? Is that you can't focus on any particular issue because before you've spoken about it, you're on about something else. And it's just a rabbit hole, you know.
Right. I'll address that. Yes, I have tried to stick to one subject, and that is she was getting me to lie to a court. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always said that and I've always stuck to it. It's them that keep deflecting away from that by calling me Fred, peddler,
Okay,
right?
so then isn't the best
Abuser. I
isn't the
mean,
Yeah.
best thing
Jake,
to just do
wait a
that?
minute, Abby, right? Abby, wait a minute. I'm going to tell Jake, I don't know if you heard me earlier, right? This was the audience. There was about 95 people in there, and Red said, "Oh, by the way, Stell doesn't see his children, right?
Yeah.
Children, right?" And
Yeah.
that was left open ended, and then they went, "Well, it's not our fault what the audience think." You designed that statement to make them think that. Because people did come up to the box and said, "Oh, well, that explains a lot why Stella doesn't get to see the children." My children are grown-ass men who are 35 and 32.
Yeah, they
Yeah. I
missed
mean,
that
They're
bit of
not
information now, didn't
children.
they?
we call
Only
that a
5 years younger than me.
red herring.
Yeah.
A red herring. So I'd say that yeah, you need to establish a point and then you need to answer the point. And if you're trying to prove that she's asked you to lie, then that's quite a big claim. And you present
Oh
your
no, it's
evidence.
not a
And
claim. It's actually show proof
no,
in
no, no, no,
messages.
Jem. What I'm saying is, you establish your claim, right, and then you put evidence to that claim, and then that's
Which I've,
it. And
I've
yeah,
done.
and
Which
if
I've
they can,
done.
if she can substantiate it any further and to prove that she hasn't, then she can. And if she can't, she can't, and then she's guilty, isn't she? You know, it's as simple as
Right.
that.
Right. So I have done. I've established my claim. She asked me to lie, and I said no, and then it all blew up. And there was all these other little tiny things that the fragments of the explosion type of thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Went all over the place and all over the app and all the rest of it. And they're there picking all the little bits up, yeah, not addressing it. The only time that Claire's ever addressed it is she said, I never told you that my partner did that to me, right? Physically abused
yeah,
me. Yes,
yeah.
you did. Here's the text message. When I showed the text message, she went, "You probably wrote that yourself. You've AI'd it. Oh my God, you've AI'd it." And I said, "No, it's on my phone. It's
I mean,
actually on my phone."
I mean, look, Stell, there is limitations to any evidence that anyone can show, right? I mean, you know, you can show genuine evidence and you can produce evidence, right? And it's TikTok, so like anyone's capable of that. So there's always an element of doubt within anything anyone shows. But you can only show what you can show, right?
Well, do you know what she did? She showed my phone. Yeah,
Yeah,
she showed my phone, a picture of my phone that apparently was on a live. I don't know how, but I don't think it came from a live. I think it came from when I was on the phone with Red, a video call with Red. Yeah. Nevertheless, she showed it, right? And what she focused on, again, a fragment, yeah?
yeah,
She said, "Oh, Stella, can you?" And I'm in the boxes, and she won't let me up to answer it. This is the weird thing, right? This is the kind of behavior I'm getting from them, right? "Oh,
yeah.
do you want to tell me why there's 67 pictures of me on your phone?" No, there's not 67. Now, who's got an iPhone? Abby, you've got an iPhone.
Yeah,
Jake, you've got an iPhone.
yeah.
When you go into photos and you press the search and you put in Claire, it will bring up every photograph that's got the word Claire in it,
It will, yeah.
right? And I've got 67 screenshots to give us evidence, right? Some of it's already went off to the lawyers, yeah? So there were 67 screenshots of WhatsApp messages. And what she was trying to make out to the audience is that I've got 67 pictures of her on my phone. And that was not true, right?
Okay.
And she wouldn't let me up to say no. It's where it says at the top of the page, Claire TikTok, where you've been messaging me. But I'm glad you brought that up
Okay, but still,
because since she actually showed that on brought it to a public platform, yeah, Yeah, go on, Abby.
At the end of the day, sir, this is the whole point of it. Again, it's going this and this and this and this and this. You want it to stop.
And when she stops and stops lying, I will stop. Simple as that. Nobody's asked her to do any more or any less. Just stop lying. And she won't stop.
In my opinion, like everything is all well and good if Stell just stops, but like if he just stops, then like that's gonna give them free reign to be like, well, he did this, he did that, and
You have
Stell's
said
like,
that.
yeah, okay.
And no one said that, though.
I
And
know
I-
I
To be honest-
said that, but that's
I
exactly
did-
what's gonna happen.
Yeah, and I did stop for 3 weeks, and did they? No, they didn't.
To be honest, CPS, right, I think the best way to do it, if it was me, right, I'd just probably answer the claim on a video and I'd just post it on my profile. Because then you're not getting into the back and forth of it.
Yeah.
So if someone makes a ridiculous claim about you, right, you can go and put a quick video together, show any evidence that you've got, post it on your profile, and let that do the talking. And you don't address it, don't talk about it in lives.
I did put it on my profile, and that's what makes them bring up a live, you see, because I posted that on my profile. They then brought up a live saying, oh, that's a lie, that post, that lies, that, and then they start talking about my post and get lots of people to go and look at it.
Yeah, but still,
Good for the algorithm.
if we look back in lots of situations, right, there's been many a times that you've done lives on people that haven't even said stuff about you, or you've misunderstood something. Me and you have discussed it. And where did it get you? It just got really, like, uncomfortable and hellish between people. So you're doing what we discussed ages ago about what you had done.
Except for in this case, yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. They're telling people I'm lying about a text message that she sent to me, and I'm just telling people she did send it. And until the other day, I couldn't show it, yeah. But when she put out my Facebook, my phone screen, when she put that up on the live, she then brought it to the public domain. Yeah.
You know what I think's very sad about all this, right, Stella, is that it's sad when you can't have friends, yeah, not just you, but other people as well. And you can't just go on a phone call and talk openly and freely without recording each other. I think that's a really sad state of affairs.
I tried to do that with her, and she wouldn't. No, she recorded it, didn't she? Because she played it.
I think that's a terrible interaction. I think if I found anyone doing that to me, that's not someone you associate with.
Exactly.
You know, that's just an absolute waste of time.
She was trying to catch me out. This is what she was doing, yeah? She was recording the call unbeknown to me, yeah? Right? And it's saying, do you remember when this happened? Do you remember when that happened? You know, do you remember that happened? And I was like, no, I don't remember any of that. She was trying to get me to say it so she could play it on the, on our live.
Try to get you to own up to something, basically.
Yeah. Or trying to confuse me into thinking that something had happened.
I just can't understand the rationale that anyone can have a friend, any kind of friend, or anyone can do that, where they go on a phone call with their friend to talk about genuine things, and they're just after collecting information about each other to use at a later date.
Yeah,
it's absolutely perverse. It's so strange.
And can I tell you something, Jakey? Yeah, Red admitted to doing that the other day. Red actually said them words the other day. Who's in my live that heard Red say that the other day? Red actually said, "I've been collecting evidence for weeks."
Oh, I've heard her say that
She
before.
did, didn't she?
And I've got that on video, by the way. I've recorded it. I recorded the live.
But she said that because it was after shit had happened.
Yeah, but I mean, they just end up taking up so much space on their phone with utter bullshit and nonsense, right? That it's just completely ridiculous, isn't it?
I'm not denying that. What I'm trying to say is that what Stell's just said about the point of what you've just said is, yeah, I totally agree. But you've got to understand that Red only did that for her own sake in her situation because of what was happening already.
No, I get that. I understand that. But I think at the beginning of all this, you know, like how these things start, is that you have a friendship with someone, and before you know it, you're screenshotting and you're recording and stuff, and it just gets to be, it's not a friendship. You try to basically do each other over all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think you need to be a bit more clear on what you're trying to say.
Well, I couldn't be any clearer than that. I just think that if you've got a friendship, you have a friendship, and you don't try and do each other over. And if you do, you're both psychos. And it's as simple as that.
I think people need to understand there's always three sides to every truth. There's one side, two sides, and then the truth. And everyone has to understand everyone else's perspective on things. And nobody wants this, so just everyone needs to drop
So
it. Stop.
this is where she says I AI'd the message, yeah? So here's all the messages that she's put up on here so I can put them back up, yeah? There you go. There's the WhatsApp. There's Claire Bell, right? How can this be AI'd, yeah? Right? So here. So I'll put it above. There you go. She said, but I've got no one. Oh, yeah. She said, I'm giving up. And I said, why? Because of a bunch of fishwives. And she put, but I've got no one no one or nothing else. He's broken me so much and broken my nose so badly that I cannot meet people face to face. Online is my only comfort, and I barely get any time to myself. How'd you get? You're sitting there in a big 6-bedroom farmhouse, yeah, doing nothing all day. Do you not think I don't want some free time? I just want us to arrange it that right in the child, right? And there you go. So there, how can I AI that message? There it is there, right? All the messages are there. I hope she's recording because she can pause them and watch them, right? She's got them all on her own phone, right? Just pointing at that, yeah? Yeah, how can you do that?
I mean, it does look pretty authentic from here.
You know, I can even, if you want me to, I'll go right back to my original, you know, the original page, yeah? Right?
She even admitted that was her messages.
Right? So she put up my private phone screen. And then when this is what she said, I paused it on there and tell me, Stinner, why have you, this is exactly how she said it and how it was done, right? Why have you got 67 pictures of me on your phone? No, I don't, love. I've got 67 pictures of your texts on my phone.
Okay, so respectfully, Stell, if that was the case, then why earlier when there was messages being shown that you didn't show the account or the phone number or I can't remember what it was, TikTok account, who sent you those messages?
You talking about the ones I got about Red?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Right, because the person asked me not to.
But you still showed them and you still told everyone.
I can send them to trusted friends, so I would be able to send it to you, Abby, on the condition that you do not repeat it, yeah? To prove that message came to me, right, unsolicited. I never asked them for it. They sent it to me. I would be quite happy to send it to a person that I trust to say, who could then say, actually, yes, I've seen that screenshot or whatever. I've seen that message, and it did come from a genuine source. It's got nothing to do with me. That person contacted me first.
Well, again, why?
Why? What? Well, I just showed that the message was sent to me. I just won't show the name or the account. You've done it to me, Abby. You know, we've all done it to each other. If we don't want people to see the actual sender, we've all done it. You know.
Listen, the whole point of what I'm trying to say is when you're having accusations put towards you that, oh, well, if that could be AI or something, yeah, you have to understand that people have the right to have that opinion of things because they can't see the authenticity behind it. Do you see what I mean?
Do you want me to show you that WhatsApp message again? Are you still not sure that that's authentic enough?
No,
I mean, the message is the message still, but like I say, you can't see who sends it, can you? So you can't authenticate the message.
Well, other than putting her number up on it, what else can I do?
That's exactly what you can do.
You think so?
I mean, maybe you could block out some of the number.
Yeah. And just leave the last 40 dates.
That would kind of authenticate it to some degree.
But I didn't say no. Jack said it all.
Right. Does anybody want to see the messages that Jakey sends to me secretly? Yeah. Do you
Oh,
want to see
yeah.
them ones? And I'll put his little name and number up. Do you think I should do that, everybody?
Everyone's got my nudes, Stella.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
go on.
Yeah, that's
then.
true. Everybody's got them, yeah.
They've already got them, love.
I don't think you should be showing anybody's number, but if it was the case, like somebody said in the comments, you can at least block out.
I said that, Abby. How dare you?
Sorry, someone speaking.
It sounds like it.
Mosquito.
Okay. Let me see. How am I going to do this?
Like I said, Stell, you can always send it to me, and I'll edit the number out using imagery editing.
No,
and
because
I'll
I
send
want
it
them
back.
to. I want them to see it on the actual phone, so they can see it on
Oh.
the phone. There you go. Right.
Clear beer.
Yeah. Claire Bear TikTok. Right.
Yeah.
It's asking me to copy it. Right.
Yeah.
There's our code. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then, hold on a minute, I'm going to have to stop. Hold on. Right. I have to go into the messages, don't I? Right. There you go. That's Claire Bear. There she is there. Right. Hold on. If I click on that again. Oh. Right. So you can see I'm not fiddling it. Right.
Yeah.
You
Right. I'm not
proved it.
fiddling it.
That's good, Stella. That's good work.
And there you go. There's all the messages she sent to me. Let's go back to that one that we were looking at before, where she says, so it's clear if you're recording this, by the way, you've put all this out on here. You've put it all out on the big bad wide world for me.
Oh.
Right. There's even lies that she sending me things. We argued about things. Sophie, we argued about things. There you go. Look, keep going. Do you know what she does? She pauses on the stuff I put up and goes, "Oh, didn't you say this, Stella? Didn't you say that? Look, I've paused it on this, and you've done this, and you've done that." Well, it doesn't matter because it's all on the phone still anyway, right?
When isn't this tit for tat?
I'm still trying to look for it. Don't know how far I've got. Right. Oh, it's this one. Right. It's our account. I've changed the profile pics, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Look, all real, all authentic. I found it. Susan Law, she's talking about Crystal's mum there. This is stuff she knows about this that she put up on our Facebook thing. There, it's a hearing. Yep, we know about that bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, my hands are killing me now. See you, it's all your fault, Jakey. And is this it? No, that's when our dad was in hospital. This is Crystal. No calls, ha, whatever that was all about. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so
What?
do you want this to stop?
There you go. There it is there. Look. You want to read the message again? I've got no one or nothing else, and he's broken me so much and broken my nose so badly that I can't meet people face to face or online. Right? Is that authentic enough, Jakey? Jakey, wake up. Go on, Abby.
I just said, do you want this to stop?
Yes, I want her to go away and leave me alone and stop telling lies about me.
Okay.
Her and Red.
Okay, so if I speak to them and say, just stop, are you going to stop?
She will give you all the palaver of the day, and I will tell you what will happen, Abby, because other people have tried, but you're quite happy to try. I'm quite happy for you to try, yeah. But I will tell you what's going to happen. So other people have tried, and she goes, "No, it's went too far. I've made police reports on him." But the police have already told me, right? We've already had discussions during the week about this, right? That you cannot make a harassment claim against somebody, right, for putting up posts and putting up lives about you, then go and do the same to them. Once you've done the same to them, it then voids your claim that they've been harassing you because you're harassing them.
Okay, but like I
You're
said,
going backwards and forwards. But she's got people, and she's telling people, no, I've got all these police things against Stella, blah, blah, blah. You know, she's even bringing up something that happened. And I put up an email about it, and they're gone, oh, it doesn't say NFA. It does say NFA. That's what NFA means. We do not want to be part of this anymore. You stop talking to that person. You stop talking to that person. And that's it. Go away from each other. And that's what the police had done before with the other person. And when they had done that, this is the thing about Claire, right? And she completely confused two different issues. Claire has actually brought down an innocent woman, and yes, the innocent woman was arrested, but it was not the woman called G, and I never said it was her, right? This is the thing that Claire didn't get through a Colombian flu head, right? I didn't say it was G. I said an innocent woman has been arrested because of you. She went on the live and went, well, that's not true, is it, Stella? Because that innocent woman's not been arrested. But the G woman will be arrested soon because when the police looked at the messages between us, unfortunately, they found that this particular lady had done something illegal. And they asked me, did I ask for these things? And I said, no, I don't know what it's all about. She just keeps sending me this crap. And this lady G, Claire encouraged her to make a complaint against me, and she did it. And unfortunately, it's backfired on her because she has sent me pictures of men in various modes of undress, but not just the private parts. She's actually put their faces in, and also at the top of it, the pictures is their Facebook, Facebook names and details. So the men are very easily identifiable, and that's called revenge corn. I can't be held responsible for that, can I?
Is that the G lady I'm thinking of?
Not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I thought
Stell,
so.
I think Hayley wants to come up. Can you invite her?
No, I don't. I can't be bothered with her. I really can't be bothered with it. What she's done the last couple of days, no, because I did expect her to do something. She never done it, so I've got no expectations of her anymore. So there, she can sit there and listen or do what she wants, but I don't care. She's not coming up. Right? She could have quite. I did expect her, right, after we've sorted everything out and all the rest of it, and been friends again. Well, nearly friends again, whatever you want to call it, right? Getting there, right, and then she could have started there and said, "Don't use my." What happened to her as a foundation for your lies, Claire. But she didn't. She just sat there and let them build and build and build.
yeah, but
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like if they're asking her about it, she's just answering questions on it.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. They didn't ask her about it. They kept saying, "Oh, you did this to this to another," and she just sat there and instead of saying, "Don't bring me." If that was me, I would say, "Don't bring what we had or to do into this. This has nothing to do with what we did."
Yeah, but you
Right?
didn't look right good, Stella, and Hayley don't want to associate with bad behaviour, does she?
Well, she could have. Hey, she sat there listening to bad behaviour. She sat in that live, and because she didn't say anything, encouraged that bad behaviour by not standing up and saying, "Oi, wait a minute, right? Don't be bringing my." I mean, Claire even mentioned Jeff's name.
I get what
She
you're saying,
actually
Stella, but
Jeff's
I get what
name,
you're saying.
and still
Listen,
Haley said nothing.
I get what you're saying, but it is facts at the end of the day.
It doesn't matter if it's facts.
Well, you like
fact,
facts,
yes,
don't you?
you're right. I did something to Haley
Right.
in retaliation, I might add, right?
Yes.
And I went too far with it, right?
Right.
So it was retaliation, but I went too far, and I've always admitted that. Do not use that foundation for Claire to put her lies on. That is what is wrong.
Yes, Stella, I get that, but you can't hold Haley responsible for your actions, right? And the thing is, yeah, if you've done something, right, and it went pear-shaped at that time and people bring it back up, ultimately, you've done it, haven't you? So it's your responsibility. I get what you're saying. Haley could have done X, Y, and Z, yes. But if you hadn't have done it in the first place, there'd have been nothing to bring up.
Yeah, but she
Do you
could have
understand
put a
what I'm
stop to
saying?
it quite easily.
Yeah, but do
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm
she could
saying?
have
Right?
quite easily stopped it.
Yeah,
She
I
could have
know, but
said,
she's not going to start
"Don't
fighting
use
your
me and
battles,
Jeff."
Stella. Yeah.
What?
I said she's
No,
not
it's
going to
not
start.
fighting my battles.
She's not going to start fighting
It's
your
not about
battles for
fighting.
you.
She allowed the situation between me and her over Jeff to be used as a foundation for lies, and she knew what she was doing because she's not a stupid person. She knew what she was doing,
Yeah, but she doesn't know
Jakey.
that what Claire's saying is lies, does she?
Hold
I
hold
know,
on.
I know. You do. You think. Obviously, you know when Claire's lying and when she's not, right? As far as we're concerned, but Ailey doesn't know that. Like Ailey's listening to a narrative. She's listening to all these stories. Like she doesn't know, does she? Like what's true or not in that sense.
So you know what you were saying about the what was it? You said the deflection thing, the
I get.
distraction thing. Yeah,
I
that's what
get
she
it.
was doing. Oh well, look, you've done it before to Claire, to Haley. Why
Yeah.
everybody believed that he did it to me?
Yes, I
So
get that.
that's the foundation of a lie.
I get that. I
Okay,
get
so
that.
just to clarify everything, to make this exactly what we're all trying to understand and comprehend here. Stell, do you want to say what you done to Hayley and what you done to me, so that people can understand why people jumped on things?
You can tell them if you want.
Well, no.
So Haley jumped on me for pulling somebody up for saying things that they shouldn't have done. Yeah. She was defending her friend according to her. And I was her friend as well. And she became a bit, she was just Haley as it was. And I just then said, well, and by the way, and this is what I said, well, you were responsible for the unaliving of your partner. I didn't, Claire has actually stood there and said, I said that she unalived her partner. And I said, no, I didn't. I said she was responsible for it. That's what I said about that incident. And Haley knows that. And you know that. And you know that, Jakey. And you know that, Abby. I said she was responsible, partly responsible for what happened to him because she could have done X, Y, Z.
Right.
Right.
Well, what, 2 seconds.
And then it went and exploded. And then Abby came into it and they were all annoying me and teasing me and saying shit. Yes, you were, Abby.
Right.
The night of the flying bloody galaxies and all that crap, yeah? Right?
Listen,
And you were
the whole
talking
the whole
you were
first
talking
thing.
to me through the video.
Yeah, because you were basically messaging me horrible stuff,
And I was
Stell.
messaging you.
Yeah,
And I
and
was
you said
messaging you.
horrific shit.
And you were
And you told me that you were watching
right.
me from the outside. But just to go back to the whole point of what you said about the whole Hayley thing, you might have said that she was responsible, but you also called her a murderer. You said it was all her fault. You said that if
I didn't
she
say I said she was part of it.
but she
I did,
wasn't.
yeah. I said, yeah. If she had done X, Y, Z, he would have been alive, is what I said. Now, the thing about this, Abby, is me and Haley spoke a few weeks ago,
Yeah, I know
and
that.
she
But
was asking me.
all I just said is the thing you should tell people so they have the full information. That's what I've just said.
Okay, I didn't want to go into it too much. You can do it if you want to. I don't want to go into Haley's stuff too much.
Well, no, I'm just saying
You
that's
could
what
do
was
it.
said. You had a couple of arguments with
Okay.
her, and
Yeah.
also when it got really heated, and obviously, like friends do, obviously, I've been friends with Hayley for a very long time. I didn't like
Yeah.
what was happening. I completely backed off, and then the whole yappa yappa thing happened, and that's when you went on a live with her and tried to, well, put my house on aerial view on a live.
It was both our houses.
Yeah, but then before that, you had also said to me that I deserved every bit of DV and grape that I got.
No, I didn't say grape. Wait a minute, back up. I didn't say grape because I didn't even fucking think about that. Let's get that straight. And then we spoke about that. I said the DV, I said, yeah, you got what you deserved, the backhanders and all that. But I wasn't thinking at the time because there was a lot more involved with your situation. And that wasn't going through my head at the time. What was going through my head was a backhander or like, misbehavior on a man's part. Right. And I did say that. But I did not mean the grape. I didn't, Abby.
Yeah, well, I hadn't finished what I'm saying, but yeah,
All right. Okay.
We
Okay,
did.
go ahead.
We did speak about it, and I spoke to you about it. I reached out to you because I was so hurt and couldn't comprehend that of everything that you have done in certain situations, I was the one who always reached out to you, always spent time talking to you, and
Yeah.
has tried to help you figure out why you reacted the certain ways that you did in the past.
Yeah. And I said to you when I shouted at you that thing, when I said that to you, I wasn't thinking about all the bad things, like the really bad things. It's all bad, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
I was thinking, what I was thinking was, oh, you know, she's had a backhander about a certain. I don't know how to put it. Right. So there was the bad things, and then there was the really bad things, right? And there was a particular bad thing that I was thinking of at the time where, you had a backhander of some description, right? Quite a bad one, I know it was, right? And I said that, oh yeah, well, you deserve that backhander, and that was an off the cuff thing. But then I realized afterwards when you looked at me right through the camera, and I thought, oh fuck, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Okay, so
And I did apologize to you about an hour later.
I know you have apologised, but my whole point
No,
of what I'm trying to say here Stell, was that
wait a
you
minute.
saw the pain that you caused me.
I did.
That was the only time that you realised what was happening.
I
And that's
did.
why you backed off, you fucked off, you shut up. And I actually reached out to you after the whole trying to dox me from an aerial view thing. And I went, how could you do that to me? After everything, how could you do that to me? So what I'm trying to say to you is, that is in the past, it's been spoken about, it's dealt with, okay? But this, what is happening now, whether you know it or not, is hurting people. And I know somewhere inside of you, you don't want to hurt people. You are frustrated and you are agged at the fact that people are saying lies about you and you want to prove yourself right. I get that, yeah? But all of the ins and outs and telling people stories about how much their exes are giving them, pictures are being sent, is irrelevant. We need to stop it. We need to just, like Jakey said, focus on the one thing. If the people are posting lies about you, then post the truth about that one thing, and then people can follow a narrative.
But Abby, right, first of all, I'm going to clear up something. We had a discussion about an hour after I said that, and I said I was really sorry for saying that. Did that
I
not?
think you just said that, yeah.
Yeah, an hour afterwards, right? The doxing
An
thing.
hour afterwards.
Yeah, that night, me and you and Matt and all that were on a live.
What?
That night after I said that, me and you.
I blocked you then, and I didn't speak to you for ages.
No, later on that night, me and you and Matt was on a live, and I said I shouldn't have said that to you, Abby. About an hour later, me and you were on with Matt on a live. Do you not remember that night? Ask Matt; he will tell you.
Oh well, I don't remember, but see,
And then we didn't.
Yes,
then
your
we didn't
comment-
speak.
Your comments.
Then we didn't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Your comments. I'm not 100% sure on the full picture, but from the outside, it seems to have little to do with Stell. What you need to understand, and Stell has just sat and admitted it. He's admitted it, and he's said that he apologised for what he'd done, is because it was what Stell had done. It's not that it's got a little bit to do with him. It was what he done, and
It wasn't directed at you, Abby.
respectfully, he stood up and he's admitted it. Yeah, and that's all.
It wasn't directed at you.
Okay, well but this is the whole thing of everything I'm trying to say. In that case, we put it to bed. I don't have to like Stella. No one has to like Stella. Nobody has to like anybody. But what is going on right now with other people, whether they have or haven't been through DV, whether they have or haven't got issues, whether they have or haven't done shit in their life, we've all fucked up. We're all guilty of fucking up in life. Why are we putting all of this over social media app? Because who's winning here? Nobody's winning.
But Abby, she's the one that's putting it on social media, not me. That's what I'm getting at.
I get that, Stell, but so are you. Like, what do you want me to do? I've said to you, will you stop? And you said if she stops, and I said to you, okay. Well, if I speak to him and say, please, can you stop? If that happens, then have I got your word?
I said, mine's are clapbacks, yeah? She keeps on going online and accusing me of things, and I am going to clap back every single time she does it.
And that's what I've said. If she stops, and you said if she stops, you will. Do I have your word?
Yeah.
Miss Red's just come in.
I know.
Well, you know.
It's not.
Can't be bothered with a flying monkey.
You can't say that. You can't say that. You know the situation, Stell, of life. If you're going to talk about someone, you've got to give them opportunity to answer or defend themselves.
She had her opportunity, Abby. She done a live for 2 hours on me tonight. She's had her opportunity. She didn't let me in. She let me in the box and then shut me up. Yeah, by what do you call it? Blocking, muting me all the time. Didn't she, Gemma?
I mean, I was there. I was watching. And I think she muted you when there was things that it's her live. She was hosting, and she was trying to say certain things, and then when you were directing things to her daughter, she was like, absolutely not, and muted you.
Yeah, well, hold on a second. Do you remember she brought her daughter into the conversation?
Yeah, but
Tell Stell, she said, tell Stell what the message said, and then the daughter spoke to me. So she brought her daughter to the app. She brought her daughter to the conversation. I didn't.
Okay.
And when I said, "Oh, Poppy, say X, Y, Z about this," right, and she went, "Don't talk to my daughter directly, but it's okay for your daughter to talk to me directly."
Okay, but
Did you remember that bit, Abby?
yeah, absolutely. I witnessed that. I saw that. I heard it. But in all fairness of that, Stell, it's her duty as a mother, especially at the age of her daughter, whether she decides what happens and what doesn't.
Then don't bring your daughter onto the app. Listen, the truth of the matter is, Jakey, stand up for me here, right?
That is a bit of a double standard, to be fair.
Yeah. And the reason why she was telling me not to speak directly to her daughter was because the daughter might slip up and say something that she didn't want to be said.
I disagree that it's a double standard.
It is a double standard.
It is, because you can't bring someone in. You can't bring someone in to provide evidence and then say to everyone else, "Don't address this person directly." I think that's a bit of
They're
a.
underage.
I think, yeah, but if they're underage, you shouldn't be bringing them anyway.
There you go.
I mean, if you can't answer questions from someone else, why can you answer questions from, your mum on a live?
Okay.
Well, look at it this way, Abby. If I had a child, right, and I was getting into an altercation with someone on social media, like, the last thing I'd be doing is asking their opinion or involving them in any way. I'm just saying, like, it's just a common sense viewpoint.
Yeah, and from a logical point of view, I can understand that. But at the same time, whether someone does or doesn't, the mother or the father or the parent of the child has the right to say what Red did.
Well, you have got the right, but then you can't start complaining when other people start to want to talk to you.
There wasn't a complaint. She just turned around and said, "Do not speak to my daughter if you want to."
That's what I'm saying.
It's not a complaint.
But that's what I'm saying. It is. It's like an instruction to say, "I can do this, but you can't." Or, if anyone's brought, right, if anyone comes up to give any account or evidence, yeah, then I believe that you should be able to ask that person questions about what they say.
Cross-examine them.
Well, you should be able to, just like on a logical level.
Yeah, and you want to sit there,
right? So you don't bring someone up who's not of age and who you don't want to do that. That's all I'm saying. I just think that's an oversight on Red's part. I like Red, but I think it was an oversight on her part.
Well, I don't have anything to say on that, because logically my mind's thinking, yeah, okay, you're right in that particular sense. However, it still doesn't deny the fact that she is a mother, and anybody who has children will know that if your child gets into an altercation, no matter what, up until the age of like 18, you can still turn around and tell your child no, and you can still tell anybody else who's directing anything towards your child no.
But the daughter wasn't in an altercation. She dragged her daughter into the altercation between me and her. She dragged her daughter into that, don't forget.
Okay, all right. So if that's the case, and this is a respectful thing I'm saying, Stell, if that's the case, then why did you bring somebody else's children into a situation?
Whose children did I bring online?
No, not online. You brought them into a situation. You were angry at Claire.
I have serious concerns for that child's welfare. I really have got, really. And I did sit on it, and I had spoken to people about, wait a minute, Abby, I did speak to people about it and say, what do I do, right? What do I do? I had serious concerns about her having the Colombian flu, right, and having a 4-year-old child alone in that house. I had serious concerns about it after incidents I already know about that have happened, right? There has been other incidents, by the way, other ones. I won't talk about them, right? Because they've not been brought up by the mother or the father, right? There has been other incidents. And now I find out that she's alone with that child, and I suspect from her behaviour that night that she was back on the Colombian flu. I asked, what do you think I should do? When she came ranting at me and saying, and everybody told her, it was the police case that caused this upset, yeah, right? That caused the contact in the first place. And she was saying, I'm having none of it. It was Stella. It was Stella. It was, I know it was. And because she was on the Colombian flu, and I can tell her behavior, and that's how I know she was on the Colombian flu, right? I can tell when that's what she does, right? And I said, she's on the Colombian flu and she's looking after that child alone. And then I did take advice from people, and I then went to the lawyers and I told them what had been going on that night on the phone call, right? And they said, if you're really concerned, go to the social services. And so did everybody else. And so I did. Now, Claire denied that she was on Colombian flu. She denied any knowledge of it, right? She denied the prescription medication. So then if you're denying the prescription medication, that means that when you were on the live telling people that you've been prescribed it, but you're telling the social services you know nothing about it, that means you're either lying to social services or you're lying to your audience.
Okay, but if that was the case and she was, and there was a tip-off, then she would be tested, no?
I don't know what's happened because I'm not privy to the social services investigation. That's got nothing to do with me.
I know you don't know whether it did or didn't happen, but the most logical sense of this is that in that situation she would have been tested, no?
I don't know what's happened. That's what I'm saying. I do not know. I can tell you this, is that they got back in contact with me and they said, can we have the messages where she told you she was flying high, right?
Okay, I mean, I've seen the message that you've done about flying high, but you can
And
have
I
that
sent
by
them messages off.
taking weed, you can have that by taking diazepam, you can have that by taking antidepressants.
But she mentioned that particular, she mentions that particular drug in all 7 messages.
And the thing is, Abby, as well, you've got to think as well, right, that if you genuinely had a concern about a child, then is it not your obligation to kind of report it?
Yeah, if you've got a genuine concern.
If you have a genuine concern. So obviously, as far as Stella's concerned, what he's saying from his point of view is that he had a genuine concern, right? So if he did have, and he then went on to report it, and then he asked advice, and they advised him to report it. So from his perspective, if you believe everything he says, in that sense, then it seems like the logical progression.
Well, I'll be a bit more honest about it. I approached the dad, actually, first of all. I went to the dad first, yeah? Right?
Okay.
And the dad said, I don't know if I can talk to you because of the situation, the legal situation. You need to speak to my lawyer.
Right.
And Edward phoned me later on that day. He's an officer of the court, blah, blah, blah. He phoned me.
Yeah.
Said, what's going on? I then told him everything, right? And he said, have you got these messages? I said, yeah. Have you got this, that? Have you got genuine? Yeah. Other people who I'd spoken to about it, friends, had said the same thing. If you've got a genuine concern, report it.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
so
I would agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, I did. Although it doesn't matter whether I've done it 3 months down the line or 3 weeks down the line. At the end of the day, I felt that was the right time for me to stand up and say something.
Okay, and how long ago was this?
Right, so I reported it on the 25th of May.
Okay, and we're now at the end of June.
Yeah.
And she's still got her child with her and nothing's happened.
Well, we don't know that nothing's happened. That's what you're just assuming nothing's happened.
Well, we know that she's still got her child with her.
So last Tuesday, they contacted me and asked me to show them or send them over the actual text messages that she was sending me, mentioning the particular pharmaceutical that she was taking. She had said in them text messages what she was taking. She was screaming about the crisis team not giving her these particular pharmaceuticals. Yeah, she was doing her nut one night about it, and it's all in the text messages, and I sent it to them.
I mean, I suppose, Stella,
That
right?
was only on Tuesday. Now,
Yeah.
things go slow in social services, and sometimes they go fast. I don't know how they're working. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not allowed to speak to the father anymore because I've now made my statement for the court, right?
Yeah.
Now not allowed to speak to her anymore because she's made a false allegation to the police about me. So don't go on my live anymore, Claire, and don't be speaking to me directly. You've been told that by the police several times, but you keep on doing it.
Yeah. I mean, look, Stella. Like, if you've made a claim, right, and you've raised a concern, and obviously they've been out and they've done what they needed to do in terms of getting to the bottom of it, then it's out of your hands, isn't it?
Exactly, and they're not going to. They're not
And
going
if
to
she's
tell me.
yeah, and
what's been
if
going on.
she's absolutely fine and she's safe and everything, and they've assessed that, then they've done their job and the kid's safe and everyone's happy, right?
Yeah, well, obviously it's still being investigated. Otherwise, they wouldn't have asked me for the text messages last week.
Yeah.
Right, Abby. If you look on my videos, you'll see I've put up the posts. The short versions. They're not AI. I've got the versions as well, the real versions, right, of the conversations between me and the solicitor. She is being reported to the court for contempt of court and breach of trust. Everybody has got everything now except for the police. They're the only ones that don't have their side of the evidence. The lawyers have got theirs, social workers have got theirs. When Sussex police eventually get off their backsides and come and see me, they will then have their side. And then she'll have no reason to complain. By the way, I think one lot took them the other day, funny enough, because I have sent stuff off to Sussex police.
Yeah, but I don't understand why you would speak to a lawyer before the police.
Because I didn't bring the police into this. I didn't go running to the police saying Claire's harassing me. She's the one that went to the police, not me.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you're counter arguing or counter defending, attacking, whatever the word is, why you would go to a lawyer which costs you money.
It don't cost me nothing. The lawyer's working on behalf of the father. Oh, by the way, and I've got into, let me tell you this, right? I've got evidence of this. She once told me, right, that this lawyer was a family friend and that they go to each other's houses and have dinner with each other and they go to the country club together and all the rest of it, yeah? Right? I gave all that to the lawyer as well, and he spoke to me about that, and he told me, I've never met her until a few weeks ago. I've never met her. I've never been to a country club with her. I've never been to dinner with her. I've never been to that house for dinner. She's never been to my house for dinner. That was all a complete lie, right? This is the lawyer telling me, an officer of the court, right? And he's telling me about this. And he said, I only met her a couple of weeks ago when I drove Richard up there to get his things. And I stood outside and witnessed it, right? In case she makes any another set of false allegations, I should say, right? But he's in case he makes false allegations, the lawyer stood out and he saw her for the first time ever. The first time was a couple of weeks ago. He's never met her before. Yeah, I've got text messages from her saying, "Oh, he's a great guy. He's a friend of the family." Then when all this blew up, yeah, when all this separation blew up, she then writes to me saying that the lawyer was bullying her. Right? That's what she said. The lawyer is bullying me. I've got that text message. Do you want to see that as well, Abby?
No.
She actually told me this man that's supposed to be a family friend, yeah, and the family lawyer is bullying her. Where did you send it, AMK? Did you send it to my Stell account or this one? The woman is just a pathological liar. Everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie. But because she's a woman, she's got all these men believing her, and they're coming into my lives and they're threatening me.
Who's threatening you?
I've got loads of messages from men threatening me. Leave Claire alone. Doing this. I'm coming to your house. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I've even got that Jodie idiot. I'm going to go through your door. That's what she said to me the other night, and tonight she said it.
That's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Jodie only lives a few streets away.
And they also said about the ring, what is it, Pip or something up and make
Oh
a
yeah,
false
they're accusing me of
allegation.
benefit fraud. By the way, me of all people, right? They're accusing me of benefit fraud.
Well, but PIP's not assessed on your income or your savings, so you're
I
safe.
know that's what I had to laugh about.
Oh, Stella, you do get yourself
But
into some situations, don't you?
Red has told these people apparently I claim benefits, and that she's going to grass me up for having a house in Spain and this house. I was like, is she mental? I don't get benefits except for PIP. That's all I get. I can't have. And do you remember who I was working for before, Abby? Do you remember? This is how crazy they are.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? She's got people in the chat that are going to report me to the DWP for working for the DWP. I was like, you're mental. You really are mental. And
Okay.
she's encouraging it.
Well,
Encouraging it.
okay.
I think what it is, Stella, is that, you know, like when you get into these arguments, people jump on the bandwagon, don't they? And that's,
Yeah.
she's got a lot of people. I think the argument's essentially between you and Claire, and a lot
Yeah.
of people have jumped on the bandwagon because it's kind of that pack. You kind of get that wolf mentality, don't you?
And that's it.
You know, you do get that.
And half of them don't even know what they're talking about because they only listen to the pack of lies that they get told. So that must be the truth.
Yeah, but still, I can sit here and say the same about people that are doing the same with you as well, no?
Whether I don't, I always listen to two sides.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying in situations like.
I mean, there's one thing about Stella is he does bring evidence.
And I've brought the evidence. It's all on my posts.
Well, can I?
No, they're there. I've just showed you the phone. And
and
obviously Red was in here, so she was screen recording.
Yeah, but Stella.
What?
She was.
Red's already admitted this.
She
Abby,
was
she's
screen
already
recording.
admitted it.
Yeah, she was screen recording.
Huh?
I don't know if she has or hasn't, but you would do the same.
She talked, but it's got nothing. Again, Jakey's just said this is an argument between me and Claire. Why is she getting involved? Why did she try? Why did she try and set me up? She tried to set me up, and she admitted it on her own live. She got really angry. You know when people say things when they're angry that they shouldn't say. Her other account got banned tonight because of it. She got herself banned because she couldn't keep her emotions in check.
Yeah, but still, this is everything that I'm trying to say to you, mate. Listen, people react when they're hurt, when they're angry, when they're upset, when they feel betrayed, when they feel like someone's done something wrong to them. And whatever Red has done, she has every right to do. The same as what you have done, and your reaction, and what you said about Hayley. She didn't do this and that because that's what you expected, but it doesn't mean certain things. You can't put your beliefs onto why somebody has acted the way that they have.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that I would have expected that of Hayley, but it never happened. So what can I do? Right?
Yeah, and do you remember
what
why?
Can I do about it?
Remember why you fell out with me? Because you expected something of me.
That's right. And
that's,
if they were genuine friends to me, they would have done these things for me.
no,
Right?
no.
You and me situation slightly different, and I will admit that, right? But me and Hayley, right? We had a conversation a couple of weeks ago, right? And we talked it out about what I was saying and what she was saying and what happened and we were talking about it. We had a really good laugh and a good conversation about it. And she said she never even knew that stuff, that kind of thing could happen. She never knew about it.
Okay, but the thing is, do you know what? And this is a lesson to everyone, right? Every time I've expected people.
I mean, look at these threats I get. Look, I mean, look at that. I saw you walk through the park the other day. Big deal.
I don't even fucking know who that is.
No, nor do I. Some idiot.
Yums.
I don't expect anything from anyone. And do you know who the person that hurts me the absolute least? Like, never has. Is Jakey. Do you know why? Because I expect nothing from him. I expect nothing from my friends. And do you know why? Because it is not my right to be telling people how they should and shouldn't act, or what I expect of them.
Haley, would you not expect, Abby, would you not expect Haley to have your back if something happened?
And I wouldn't expect it.
That's a lie. Jakey, help me out here.
I think, but Stella, your relationship with Ailey's not the same as Abby's and Ailey's, is it?
But also at the same time, there's been many situations where me and Hayley have not agreed.
Yeah.
And it's perfectly okay and perfectly healthy for that to happen. It doesn't change the...
Yeah. If I'm honest, Stella, I think you have overreacted a bit with Hayley. Because I think that you expected her to do something that I don't think she should have felt the need to do. I understand what you're saying, but I don't feel like you haven't got that tight friendship that you know, because of the shit that's gone on before. So, you know, she didn't add fuel. She didn't add fuel to the fire, though, did she, Stella? You know what I mean? To be fair,
but by not saying anything, she added fuel to the fire because
No,
that's what I
you
was trying to explain, right?
Yeah, but you
because
can't
she kept
accept
her
that.
mouth shut, right? Because she said nothing, that allowed. Here we go again.
Just ignore it.
I know.
It's nonsense.
I know.
I just think you can't expect things from Hayley because you've obviously had a rocky relationship with her, and you know she didn't bring it up. She wasn't pushing it forward, and you can't blame her for it.
Did Haley fall out or something?
What?
Abby. Did she fall out?
No, she's here.
No, she went out and then she came back in.
Ah.
What happened, Abby?
Something happened with my phone.
I'd like to see me running through the park.
He's running through the park with all that evidence.
Yeah.
Stell, do you remember the whole Malta thing?
Do I remember what, sorry?
The whole Malta thing.
Malta?
Yeah, when Jakey went to Malta.
No.
Well, cut a long story short, we were chatting away. He went a bit quiet, and I was like, "Is everything okay? You seem really quiet." He was like, "Yeah, all good." Anyway, he come back. Apparently, he was in Malta. He come back and went on a live, and then told everyone that he was in Malta. And my reaction to it was not okay. I was like, "Why the fuck wouldn't you tell me? What the fuck, mate? Like, what kind of friendship is this? What difference does it make to tell me?" And that's because I expected something from him. That's why I was upset and I got hurt, because I expected something from him. Doesn't make him a bad person.
I never said Haley was a bad person. I'm not saying Haley's a bad person. I'm just saying that if she was so upset by, what's his name again? I forgot his name. Sorry. Jeff, right? And she does get triggered about it, right? Why was she not triggered when they were using his unalivement, yeah?
Well, why do you think?
Well, why was she not triggered? If I might say anything about it, she gets triggered. But when they're sitting there basing a lie on his unalivement, yeah, using him to, it's ridiculous, really.
Okay,
and then she
the
said
question.
nothing. She said nothing.
I'll answer the question. I think the reason why Hayley didn't is because I think Hayley was so hurt by you from things that you said to her about that situation that I don't know if that could ever heal. And that's probably why. And this is what I'm saying again. You can't expect people to forgive. You know that, Stella. How many times do I tell people just forgive and move on? I wish you well. I hope you heal. People think I'm off my nut when I say that.
Well, they can forgive Abby, but they never forget, do they?
Well, no, of course, nobody forgets. But in all these situations, Hayley and Stella had a conversation. Yeah,
I think Stella should let Hayley. He should let Hayley up here.
Of course, he should. Let Hayley up, Stella.
No, because I can't be bothered with her shit tonight.
She's not going to say out, is she?
She does. She butts in and everything. I'm trying to have a decent conversation.
Just give her a chance.
She can come up next time. I don't know what she's blabbing on about all the time.
What do you mean next time? There's going to be no next time. This is it. It's finished with after tonight.
Oh, do you want to bet on that? There was something that Claire will clap back with it tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. Do you think for 1 minute she's going to sit there and allow me to talk like this and not say anything?
It's like a game of very slow tennis.
Yeah.
What's that? Why don't you got nothing to say and you say you'll get what?
Why do we get...
Don't you pick on Jem, whoever
Yeah.
you are.
Get eyes up here. Invite him up, Stella. Invite that up, personal.
Why?
Let's cross-examine him.
What? Why Jim got nothing to say? Because I'm sat here watching meteorites coming to Earth, literally shooting stars off my screen.
Oh, that's the best way anyone's ever described me and Abby.
I think
I was
that's...
talking about the TV. Sorry.
Why would describe me?
I think that's a threat. Actually, that's a threat, isn't it? You'll get what's coming. That's a threat. That is.
Yeah.
It's just a nonsense. Oh, Sav.
There you go.
Who's Sav? Oh, he didn't even know you called Stella. He or she.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, just eyes.
Eyes, come up.
It's got no followers and it's got no followings. It's a brand new account. It's
Probably don't even have a clue.
I just checked it. It's like about 5 minutes old.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, it's a threat, that, so...
I don't understand why anyone needs to threaten anyone, really. Like, it's literally just an argument about different things. Like, why people need to start threatening anything else other than that, I just don't understand it.
Close up.
You know what I mean? And to be fair, like, most people on TikTok couldn't even pull their own underpants up, never mind threatening anyone.
This has got to be a child messaging, or it's just got to be a very immature human being at this point.
I got rid of
It's just silly.
I got rid of them because they're just nonsense.
All of the things that this person's saying. Yeah.
They're gone for. Oh, by the way, let me tell you something, Abby. Yeah, last night and a couple of nights ago, Red and Claire went for Gemma and picked on her disability by calling her a Junkei. You know, and it's nothing to do with that. The girl has got problems. It's not my place to say what his problems are, but she has got serious problems. JK almost as bad as Tanya's. Let me put it that way. Right. And she's a lovely girl, and they said some really nasty things about her.
Okay.
Right?
But you've also said nasty things about Tan.
Tanya shouldn't have been talking to my dead partner, and you lot know that she did it, even though you know that you didn't hear it or whatever, but she's done things since then, I believe. You know, she's even admitted that to me herself, that she's done things since then. Me and Tanya spoke about something the other day, and then I catch her on a live the next day talking behind my back and calling me all the names under the sun. Not you, Tanya Queen. No, another Tanya. You know, and I caught her, and I contacted Jakey. I didn't say anything. I contacted Jakey, and I said, Jakey, look at the shit she's putting up. True or false, Jakey?
Well, you did contact me. That's true. Don't you want me like
I didn't say it directly to Tanya this time, right? I just, you know, I said, JK, deal with it.
Look, I think we've all got to remember, right? It's just this is social media, innit? It's just people should just lighten up a little bit. Like people talk, people like to talk behind people's backs, and they like to talk nonsense, and it's just what it is. And if you didn't love it, if you all didn't love it, you wouldn't be on here. And
JK, what position do you take then, JK?
I mean, I just listen and judge everyone.
Back.
I just judge everyone. But seriously, like everyone on TikTok just loves drama. Because if you didn't love drama, you wouldn't be on TikTok.
So you're here for the same thing then?
Of course, I like listening to it. You know what I mean? If I didn't like listening to it, I wouldn't be sat here, would I? But the difference is I don't lie and say that I don't.
Oh.
Also, Stell, I just sent you a WhatsApp.
Ouch.
Well done.
Don't you want me like
No, Abby. No.
Look what you've done.
There's your face.
Yes, thank you for that, CPS. Thank you for that. I'm going to look at that. I'm going to look at that other one as well. I've got 2 of them to look at later. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely 100% right.
About what?
He sent me a message and it's true. It's 100% true.
How do you know it's 100% true?
Because I was there. We were both there.
Well, how do you know it's 100% true?
Because I know.
That's like me turning around and saying I'm a multi-millionaire.
I've seen what was there in the message, yeah, and it's 100% accurate. So I'm telling them 100% true, and I'm telling them that the other message he sent me earlier today, I will look at them both later when I get a bit of time, because
Okay, all right. But listen,
it's a private thing between me and Mark.
okay, that's cool. And do you know what? I don't even want to know. But you listen. I'm gonna speak to Claire and Red, and I'll literally say down the line, straight up. Look, if you want it to stop as well, you got to stop. And if they do, you told me that I've got your word, you'll stop as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it always fucking me?
And by the way, just so that everybody knows, yeah, there is another person involved who gave me the messages. I will share them with Jakey later, but Jakey, you better not share them. But tell him
I will verify them.
you can verify them. It is a genuine person who told me the stuff about Red.
Is it a trustworthy person still?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Okay.
You'll be able to tell from when you see it yourself.
Okay.
And Jakey, I won't have your baby if you don't share it to me.
Don't,
The pressure's on.
Jakey,
Yeah.
if you share it to her, and I won't be having your baby. So,
I'm going to say I'm not.
Bring another Jakey into this world. Just think
I'm
about that.
going to say that I'm not sharing it to you because Stella won't send it me otherwise. I've got to play it the right way.
what he means by that is he's happy to have my baby.
I am reflect, absolutely. Going to the DBS checks.
I'm just gonna stay quiet right now.
Probably for the best.
Well, being pretty mean to her, I think.
There may be trouble ahead.
To you?
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Abby. So why are you in these drama lives? Tell us, why are you here?
She loves it.
Why? Fuck off, Jakey. No, I don't. Do you know why I'm always there? Why am I always there, Stella? Because I tend to be able to get the right
Do you
thing.
need a rater?
Yeah, I always get the right thing to happen. I get people to drop their shit. I get people to understand each other's sides. I get people either talking again or not, just moving on with their life. It happens. God, I don't even know how many times I've done this. So, hence, yeah, I'm here yet again, trying to sort shit out. But
You should start charging people.
I should actually.
She enjoys it. She enjoys it.
No, I don't actually enjoy it. It's fucking draining. Do you know that? And also, I have a lot of people that are my people, yeah, who ask me why I do this. Why do I do this? And do you know what? I don't have much of an answer because it drains the fuck out of me. But at the end of the day, sometimes people just need a shake. Some people just need to see things from a slightly different opinion. I'm not saying anyone's right. I'm not saying anyone's wrong. But everyone needs to grow the fuck up and stop this shit.
So with you, it's simply a case of why did you do this? Because I freaking have to.
Pardon?
So
Yeah.
with you, it's a simple case of why do I do this? Because I have to.
Not because I have to. I think there is a strong lean towards that in terms of if I don't, then who the fuck will?
Yeah.
And also, I learnt from somebody once upon a time who come and did that for me in a situation, and it changed my fucking world. And now I am a person who sees everything down the middle. And it might not work with you, it might not work with 30, 40, 50 people who are watching, but one person it will work with. And then we're going on to getting other people to see things.
The problem is, Abby, is that people spend so much time creating drama on this app and then you just destroy it all by taking it away.
That's the whole point, yeah?
But we've worked really hard on that.
These guys have worked really hard trying to argue on TikTok and you're just going to, like, resolve it.
Yeah.
And we don't want that.
Okay, fuck it then.
What's all this wee stuff? Speak for yourself.
Do you know what I mean? I like literally these people would have nothing else to do if there's not drama on TikTok.
Definitely want a selfie, don't you?
Just not. It's just how it is. It's just that's the truth.
Yeah, but do you know what? I can sleep better at night.
I mean, I can as well. It's just diazepam, innit?
Right, it's past your bedtime. Good night.
Good night. God bless.
Absolute arsehole. I swear to God.
You're in Spain.
Anyway, yeah.
So, JK, why did you not tell Abby you were in Malta?
I was taking some time off social media, Stella, and I just wanted a bit of peace. And Abby did text me when I was in Malta, and I did reply to her. And she said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yes, I am. Are you?" And she said, "Yes," and that was great. And then when I got back, I told everyone where I'd been. But it weren't a big issue. It's just that, when you just want a bit of peace, you want a bit of peace, don't you?
Lasted long, didn't it?
Well,
That's
I
a-
can't afford peace. I'm stuck here.
That's the long and short of it. Well, you've got a posh voice, so you probably should be able to.
Oh no, that's just an accent that's neutralized out completely.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
How is it neutralised?
Oh, is it what?
Neutralised.
I used to live in Essex, bit of Australia in there. Then I moved to northeast of England, and it's just sort of neutralized out.
No, fair dues. I'm the same.
Interesting.
Anyway. Yeah. Well, I said my case. I'll say what I've got to say, and I hope to God it stops for everyone.
Good luck with that, Abby.
All the best, Abby.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just know that none of us are getting involved if it goes pear-shaped.
Yep.
You're already involved.
But we do support you from the sidelines.
You can't get the blame.
Yeah, it's Jem's fault.
Don't blame me, Jack. It's all your fault.
Everyone else. It doesn't just include Stella, it includes everyone else. The same as
No, it's mostly Jack's fault.
It's everyone. Everyone needs to stop.
Well then.
It's flamenco time for Stella.
Clearly.
Well, I'm looking for that message that AMK sent me.
Right, well, I'll wish you all well. I'm going to sign out. Nice talking to you.
Me too. Good night. God bless everyone.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Abby. Bye, JK.
Good night.
And then there were 3 plus 18.
Is AMK still here? Because I can't find that message that it sent. See if they come in the comments.
I think they are, yeah, for the top of the screen.
I believe they are. Yeah, they're still here.
Oh, come up if you want, AMK. I'm trying to look for this message that you sent. I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You got a dog as well?
I can't. I've got 2 dogs and a cat.
I thought you had just a cat. For some reason, I thought you just had a cat. You don't tell me, skin.
No, I've got two chihuahuas.
Yeah, Stell's got 6 dogs and 9 cats, so yeah.
AMK, do you want to come up?
So, you don't need 2 chihuahuas. Can I have one? I'm playing. I wish.
Let's see. Am I on the right account? Yeah, I am.
Mine got stolen a good few years ago. Oh. I want my chihuahua back.
And you know the best of it is, right? They're all sitting here, right, saying how bad I am and all that, right?
Good talk.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
It's not you what's bad. I just think at this point, how far is it gonna go? You know what I mean?
I was just getting somewhere quiet before I started talking, but your live was being actually shared as you were on live.
I will too.
Oh, that's all right. They can share it all they want.
It was
More people come.
on somebody else's live. I have
Oh,
sent
yeah.
her another message still, but
Right, hold on.
not sure if it's coming through.
Oh, you've got it now. Right, hold on. Got it. Oh, I know where you are. Yeah.
Who?
I have got a screen recording as well. I've just got to figure out how to send it.
I'll talk
I'm
to you
not
about
good
that.
with this.
I'll talk to you
Not
later
good with
about
this
that.
app at all. Yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll talk to you later about that. Right, hold on. No, just. What? Sure. Okay. All you happy screen recorders. Hi, everybody. Why don't you come over to my actual page, right? Savage Stell 2, and you can get a full stereo audio if you come over here and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be paying attention to these 2-bit people that are screen recording and cam 2ing, yeah? Come over here, everybody.
We have
Listen to
chocolate.
it live.
Yeah, come and watch it as it's been broadcast.
It's not like it's on sub. It's free to come in.
Yeah, it's free to come in. Yeah, you tell them, Gemma. Quick, keep promoting it.
It's free. They're not. There's no sub live on. It's free to come in, free to comment, free to like, free to share, free to join. You want something to say? Request a box.
And most importantly, it's free to leave.
Yeah.
That's right, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. But do you know the funny thing is, right, is they keep on saying, oh, you're gone for women, right? I'm sorry, but in this case, right, Zach is 100% right in what he said the other day, and it's true, it's absolutely true, right? It's all females who are coming for me constantly. There's hardly any males, and the males that they come for me, well, they need like a TikTok language, you know, they need a new set of tennis balls, you know,
Yeah.
so that I can go in the court with them.
Tennis balls? What about ping pong balls?
Yeah, ping pong balls. Yeah,
They might be a little too big for some of them.
Yeah, you're right. Bouncy balls.
but
Ball
Oh,
bearings.
they're still too
the
big.
thing is, I like to play outside, Mark.
Running along naked.
Ball bearings.
Yeah. I mean, that Fraser's a pain in the backside. I couldn't stop laughing the other day, right? He was in the box for about 25 minutes, right? I've got the actual timing on it before he spoke, right? And the first thing he said was, oh, I don't normally join boxes, but... and I was like, hold on a minute, let me run this back. When did he come in? He was there from the word go, right? From the very beginning, he was there, right? And he kept quiet the whole time until it's like, oh, instead I said the other day, and I will repeat what I said if you want me to. Actually, do you know what? Everybody who is watching the screen recordings, come over here and I'll tell you all a secret. If you don't come over here now, I'm going to I'm not going to tell you anything. So I want to see my numbers going up.
So we see the live count jump from 14 to like 206.
Yeah. I'll know I'll know. Don't you worry about that. I want to see my numbers up, and I want you all to tap the screen. Excuse me. Tap, tap, tap. Tanya Queen, though, I will tell you about Tanya. Tanya Queen's a laugh. She really is. And I think she's a genuine person from what I've seen of her. So, you know, this is my kind of person. I hope she don't let me down. But yeah, from what I've seen of her, and I mean, she was going hell for leather with somebody one day that was like, we both have beef with this person, and another girl had beef with this person. And they were just, oh, I was just like, yeah, use it. And then Canadian Angie came in later on, and that was just classic. I didn't expect that one at all. I just did not expect Canadian Angie to come running to my rescue. Alicia didn't know where to look.
Oh.
But hey, hello Angie, you coming up, Angie? It's all calm now.
The new ops.
Right. So Angie's come in, so it should have went to 15, but instead it's at 13. So 2 people dropped out, right? That means I'm not going to tell you my secret. So of everybody on the cam 2 will get to know nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What a
right?
shame.
Tell
We'll
you
just
nothing.
take it over to Discord and let them. We'll just listen to there.
Yeah.
Come over and tap the screen.
Yeah, we'll go to Discord. I've got a secret. Yes, I'm still on. Did you not hear any, Angie? Were you not listening in the background? Abby's offered her services as peacekeeper. And Jakey was pointing at... Oh, a little bit screen recorded. Jakey was pointing at that I had points, you know, basically. I think Abby hates it when Jakey does that.
Yeah. It's a shame, innit? All that information on Discord. I'm just thinking about what got put yesterday, you know. I can't believe it. But the second cameras don't need to know anything, do they?
No. No, they don't.
I still
Okay,
can't believe
good,
that
Angie.
voice recording though.
I was just going to ask the same thing, Angie. I was just going to ask the same thing. Mark got in there first.
I did.
Makes a change for you, Mark.
Shut up.
You're getting in trouble.
Do you know, Angie, you missed it, right? Red came in here, you know. Can you believe it?
She sent you a rose as well.
Did she?
Yeah.
She sent it to.
Oh, thanks for the rose, Red. I know you're sitting there watching on the other cam too. Thank you for the rose. That's a bit of a cheat, really, though, isn't it? Comes in here and gives me after the things she's been doing and saying.
It's like, I hate you completely. Here's a rose.
I need to screenshot that later. Especially when the police come busting down my door to take all my devices away. I say, well, hold on a minute, because that device there has got the screenshot on it from Red gave me a rose. So she must love me.
Yeah.
She must love me deep down. What do you reckon, Angie? I think she actually likes the videos. Do you know that? She loves the attention it's brought to her.
I'm trying to find it.
You see, look at that. Look, because the drama's calmed down, they've all disappeared.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what they'll be doing, right? They'll be going over to the Cam Tune, yeah? They'll be going over there to see if there's any drama reactions from people like Jodie or who else is Cam Tune? Oh yeah. Right. They'll be over there, see if there's any gossip or any what they're saying over there and joining in. That's okay. You can stay over there. I don't need your company. And I bet you any money, Fraser's in one of them boxes. Fraser, you're in one of them boxes, aren't you? Do you know what I might do? I might actually unblock Fraser.
How long do you give him?
How do you unblock people? I can't remember.
Been a while since I've done it. I think the mods can do it.
I haven't got a clue.
Oh, I've got it. Found it.
Is it me or is it heating up?
It's really warm. It's humid as anything.
Aye, I want to put my humidifier on, I think. I hate it when it gets warm. It's definitely in the UK to when you're over like in Spain or Greece.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Right, there you go. Fraser, you've been unblocked if you want to come over.
Oh, nice of you.
Oh no, that's very
No.
sweet of you.
I know, I'm really nice, really. Deep down, I'm nice.
I think that down to our chat tonight's done something. I think that's really sweet of you to do that.
It's on 4 now, but if somebody comes in, they can still choose. And I'll go up to 6 or whatever. I don't know what it'll do. But I've left it on 6, but it's only showing 4. So what can I say?
Accept you're welcome?
Yeah, I'm just going to the loo. Tell me if Fraser comes back in. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Fair enough.
I need to go to the loo. Yeah, all right, come on then.
He's owned by a cat. Trust me, my daughter had one. I had one when I was.
I do. I've got 2.
I'm allergic to cats, so.
I'm allergic to cats.
And certain dog hairs and stuff, but I still have 2 dogs, but a cat in the house with my 2 dogs. Yeah. She'll have to wait till my little one goes and then she can have one. Not my big dog, I'm worried about it, my little one. I won't trust her as far as I could throw her. And 4 people come for me. She's a rescue. I'm very well loved now.
What I've got in my head right now is that clip from Lee Evans. He's a rescue dog.
Yeah, he's rescued. I had the RSPCA in my home after I rescued her. A vet in my home after I rescued her. And the police in my house after I rescued her. Because the property she came from was disgusting. And let's just say he'd really been outside to clean her. So she's a very spoiled little girl now.
That's what you need. Misery to luxury.
Yeah. Now she owns everything. She sits in it, she thinks she owns it. She actually raised my daughter to the other for the side of bed. If she gets there first, she lies down on it. Like she's a human laying on a pillow. Cuddling up to her teddy.
Right, has the
Not yet.
I haven't seen him.
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
We've got Smokey David in. He popped in. Oh, he's in. Evening. We got boys. Evening. Come in, come and say hello. Miserable buggers. Too warm.
It honestly is.
Let's see what David's got to say.
Back in a few minutes.
Bye.
Hello, David.
Hello,
Okay,
David.
he's having problems.
Mm-hmm.
Well, David's having problems.
Oh, well.
I don't know what happened.
Right, tell us.
I just kept spinning.
Somebody come and save me and take me to the North Pole. And bring me back when it's snowing.
Right,
Oh,
so
Lord,
who
can't do
should
that.
we talk about next?
Oh, I don't know. You've done something.
So, my little starlights.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Mm-hmm.
There was a plan? Oh, God.
Do you know what's amazing? Right? AMK, I sent you a message. Did you get it?
Hey?
I wonder why Abby's changed her thing.
Oh,
So, where was I?
I'm sorry. I'm too what?
Yeah, I said, where was I?
Well, you were there.
I was here.
Yes.
Yes, I was. The whole time. Yeah, what's interesting, right, is that Abby comes in and offers to mediate, yeah? Yet none of the so-called friends of Claire or Red have come in to offer that. Has anybody else noticed that? Or is it just me?
Yeah, I think it'll be just you. I mean, I have noticed that no one else has offered to mediate, but yeah.
I mean, she's got all these friends, apparently, that are watching. All these friends have got enough things to say on me and speak my name over in her live, right? But none of them have offered to mediate for her.
Yeah.
So it's obvious that he had just for the drama, or as I like to say, drama llama,
The D-Rammer.
the D-Rama. What can I say to that? Oh, Betty Boop's here. Betty Boop is doing the do when you are through. And there's nothing you can do, oh Betty Boo.
Just showing your age a little bit there, Stell.
Just a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. You know what I'm looking for?
It's a weird thing.
Can't really say showing your age there. That was a 90s song.
Shall we give oh, there's David again. David, you're just spinning. It's not connecting for some reason.
Hi guys, I had to restart my phone. It was slow as hell.
Oh, okay.
Listen, how you doing, guys? You all right?
Yeah, we're okay. How are you? Yeah, we're okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Yeah, can I ask you a question? You know when
Yeah, go on.
when you talk on people and you block them,
Yeah.
why not unblock them to let them have their say?
Why? Because normally it's just the same recirculating trash that they came up with a few weeks ago.
Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of this. But there's a lot of this on the internet.
David,
on the internet, right? And people are blocking people so they can't have their say on what you're saying.
okay, David, they're called flying monkeys, yeah? Have you ever seen the Wizard of Oz? You know when the witch sends out the flying monkeys to go
Now,
and
I understand if people have got a problem with you or you've got a problem with them, but at least let them have their say as well, you know what I mean? Because, like, arguments can be solved.
But David, these are just
Does
flying
that make
monkeys.
sense?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but David, these are just flying monkeys, yeah? That's all they are, just flying monkeys. They have nothing constructive to say, and they're just regurgitating the same crap they came up with the last time. They're only going to come in and say the same things, and we've heard it all before.
Well, just
So,
instead of bringing them all in at the same time, bring one at a time in, but don't all jump on that one person and attack. You know what I mean? Listen to the person, and if they're not interested in listening to you, then block. Simple as.
yeah,
You
that's what
know.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We've had it all before from them. No cat. You can choose to press the little boxy thing or whatever. The two, the little pink and blue man. If you click on
Yeah,
that or
yeah.
something, cat wants to come up, I think.
But at the end of the day, some arguments can be resolved. You know what I mean, and left behind. You know, but that's just me.
Hi,
You know,
cat.
Hello.
Long time no see.
people
I know,
come at me
right?
all the people come at me all the time, and you know what? I'll just let it go in one ear and out the other. I don't care. Seriously.
It's been a while. What the hell happened?
Well, I've been here. I've been around.
I mean, we had amazing lives with me, you, a couple of other people, and it was fun and everything. And then it changed very quickly, and I see on my FYP quite a lot, and it just seems really. It's just very different from what we used to have, and it's really sad. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Geraldine or whoever
It
else.
is actually drama in it. That's what it is. It's all drama.
I just don't. I'm 45, and I don't understand the concept of sitting on TikTok live like late at night. I'm here tonight because I'm an insomniac, but I have my own issues, but that's regardless. But you know, I've been on lives with Stells a long time ago, quite a while ago, and we've had so much fun and laughed so much. And recently, it's just changed, and it's just. I know you have your issues with certain people, and you have your stuff with people still, but it's a real shame that we can't have what we used to have. You know what I mean?
Let people speak. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It doesn't mean you have to block them. Let them say what they think on subjects.
David,
Right.
David, did you not hear what I said? We hear the same thing regurgitated time and time, and every night it's the same people, the same things, right? There's nothing new they're bringing to the table, right? So why should we keep on listening to the same turnover crap day in, day out? You know, why listen to the same?
Well, if they're saying the same things day in, day out, that means you must be doing your FYP day in, day out the same things because they're replying on the same stuff.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, and that's all they're good for, really.
So don't repeat what's going on the FYP. Do something new, you know, instead of replaying the same old videos or whatever.
So, Kat, somebody came in and poisoned the group, and
No, all I'm saying is just give people a chance, you know what I mean?
yeah, all right, David, all right, I heard you. Yeah, can I talk to Kat now?
Yeah,
Oh,
David.
go on, sorry.
David, sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but this is the first time I've spoken to Stell since I've, been alive with like Geraldine and everybody else, and but it's weeks and weeks ago, and last thing I heard was like, I messaged her and said, "Are we on live or what?" He went, she's like, "No." She didn't tell me anything. I tell you that now. She didn't tell me any information. She just said, something's happened. I've fallen out with somebody. I'm not doing live. That's literally what she told me. So I've literally come here now, fresh as a daisy, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Because we had really nice like live on a Friday night, What happened to you and Geraldine?
He'll be back.
Yeah.
How are you anyway, Kat? You alright, sweetheart?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Let me just before I answer you. Let me,
Jen, you okay, sweetheart?
You don't have to. You don't have to answer, Stell.
I have to charge the iPad. I have to plug it in.
Okay.
I'm done.
I'm
just going to plug it in.
I'm completely. I've no information. I haven't spoken to anybody at all. I just got a message Jean and said, "Are we doing live tonight?" And she went, "No, I'm having some time away or something or other." And I've fallen out with you and whatever. I'm like, okay, I didn't ask. I didn't want any more information. I went, okay, I hope you're well, and I'll speak to you soon. And that was it.
Kat, I just wish that people would stop blocking each other, yeah? And just let people have the say. At the end of the day, if you don't like it, you don't like
David,
it.
David, you've had your say. We have heard you. What you said. We've answered what you said, and we told you why we did it. Right. Yeah.
Right. You're gonna block me now. You're gonna block me now.
I'm going to talk to Kat. I'm going to talk to Kat. So can you?
David, you can just sit there and just listen to a conversation.
I was speaking to Kat.
That's okay.
I was asking Kat a question.
We can speak, but I asked Stella a question, and if you can just hold off for a minute.
Okay, no problem.
If that's all right. And then I mean, it's a shame because we had a lot of laughs on live a while ago, but.
So what happened is that we had an offline group, as you know, Kat, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, WhatsApp group. And G became involved with one of the males in that group. And after they were chit-chatting for a few weeks or whatever they were doing, however long it was going on, and the man saw some red flags and he said, actually, I don't want to get involved with this particular lady. And she started displaying a lot of stuff that I hadn't even seen before, right? A lot of red flags.
Really?
And she started, messaging, telling lies and things like that about this man. She was making up stuff about this man. It was all stupid stuff, though. Things that you wouldn't even blink an eyelid at. But the man got very upset by it. And he said to me, he said to the group that he's a bit knocked about it. And then there was a live was held. She hosted a live, and she said some pretty nasty things about him, and he hadn't even spoken to her. He came into the box, he was playing his guitar, he hadn't even spoken to her.
Oh.
Guitar.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
And she said some nasty things, and then she went off, and she said, "Oh," to me, blah blah blah. However, the group had said to me that Mark will back me up, that they saw so many red flags that she had to be told that this behaviour would not be tolerated in the group.
Okay, can I just pause you there?
Yeah.
When you say playing guitar, there's only one person I know
Yes, yes, it's that one.
Yes.
Yeah,
begins with a C.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's a lovely
Okay.
man. He's a lovely
Yeah,
man.
yeah, absolutely.
So,
Really?
so it was decided that as I brought Geraldine into the group, I should be the one to tell her to curtail her behaviour. Right. So I did.
Yeah.
He disagreed with what I was saying, and I said, "Well, listen, the whole group can't be wrong. Come off it, right?
Yeah.
Not everybody in the group's wrong." She didn't like it, and I said to her, "Fine, if you're not prepared to change your behaviour, then you've just lost 5 good friends." Because
Sausage, can I say something? Please.
my name's not Sausage, it's Savage.
Oh, Savage, can I say something?
What?
Right.
Oh,
I've been sitting in your boxes. I've been sitting in your boxes for a good while, listening and whatever. Right now, what the things that you said to Ailey is also offensive.
We're not talking about Haley. We're talking about
I am because
no.
you
I
could be
no.
mad.
I'm not being funny. We're not talking about anybody else.
No.
We're talking about what we're talking about.
I don't know who Haley is. I've got no
Well,
idea.
I've dropped him because he was asked to wait, and he was asked nicely, and the ladies
Yeah,
were
I'm
fucked.
sorry, but
I'm having a conversation with you because I've been in love with you before,
Yeah.
and I haven't seen you for a while.
We had a
and-
lot of good laughs, didn't we, Kat?
Yeah, we did, yeah. And I just, G said, we've fallen out. She said she didn't say anything else. She literally gave me zero information, and I'm like, honestly, I don't really know you guys. You are like my TikTok live mates every now and again. You look like my manager or my bestie down the road. It's fine. I'll just, if Geraldine wants to fucking message me and say, whatever, but it's not my. It's because
Okay, well, I'm telling you what happened, right?
Yeah.
So, he doesn't want to have anything to do with her, right? I was voted in.
Guitar player.
Yeah, so because I brought her in, I was the one to tell her. I did get a bit harsh with her, and I said, "Look, they're saying if you don't curtail your behaviour, right, in the group that's off TikTok, where we're all personal friends and got our personal details of each other, then they don't want you in the group anymore, and you've just lost 5 good friends." Well, she come clap back, and I clapped back at her, and she got upset about it. She told her quite a few lies, basically. And I said, "Why are you doing this? What is this all about?" Stupid, Oh, well, come up and tell them, Coffee Cup. And I did message him, actually. And then I told her, and then a couple of weeks later, I get a message from the police to say that she's reported me to the police for harassing her.
Geraldine
like, what?
reported you to the police?
Yeah, she did, yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Honestly, I'm so over this fucking TikTok live shit. And it's just honestly, it causes so much crap.
Cat,
Yeah.
Guitar Man's here beside you.
Hey?
Guitar Man
I'm
is beside
here.
you.
Hello. How are you doing?
All right.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been away. I've not been involved myself for so long, and the last thing I heard, I messaged Geraldine and said, "So what's going on? Where's everyone? Why are we not alive? What we doing? What we doing?" And she's like, "Oh, me and Stell fell out." That's literally the only. I'm like, okay, I'm not even going to ask. I don't care that much.
Okay, well, Coffee Cup will tell you, Kat.
Yeah.
Again, right, this is the last time I'm telling anybody. I rejected that.
Honestly, you don't have to tell me.
No.
You don't owe it to me.
If you
I
can't be
rejected her.
asked, say cat. Don't give a
Cat,
shit.
be quiet.
All right,
Cat,
fucking
listen.
hell.
Listen
I
to the
reject.
man.
I rejected her gently as I could, and I got about 26 messages on there. She told Ange that she'd sent 2 messages to me. And I sent the message, well, I never sent the message, but I sent some of them. But I said I read a couple out
Yeah.
to a few people
In
in
our private
private,
group.
in a private WhatsApp. And I said, no, she's lying. She sent me a load of messages, told them what they were, showed them a couple of them. And I says, I want nothing more to do with her. She started lying about me prior to that, saying she'd only messaged me a couple of times, did a bit of shit stirring, and that was fucking it. Ange called her out in the lies, and she got caught out, she tripped herself up, and Ange says, hey, we're loyal, we don't lie to each other, and that's fucking it. Boof, I've had enough of her. And a couple of others agreed. I didn't know this at the time until the day after when I got a message saying, come into a group call. I went in another group call, and that was it. I was told Geraldine was boofed
Well, we
because
did
they'd
agree.
lied to them.
We did offer
Eh?
a first change. We did offer a first change of behaviour, or you're out, and she was not prepared to change.
And apparently it was her group.
Oh yeah, she sent me a message saying it's my TikTok, it's my group, it's my lives, and I was like, you. Oh, that's so narcissistic. That is. Oh my god, I don't believe this. You know, it's not your group.
She literally sat there on every live, and she as a host, and just sat there and did nothing. It was like she's just like sitting there, just smiling or drinking the drink. There's no like real engagement or control or nothing like that. There was nothing. She didn't do anything wrong, basically. But oh,
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was
she
running
got
a bloody
sweet with the
lies.
sweet, didn't she?
I was running on lies. Me and Joe were running on lies for her. But she even lied about Joe. She felt it with Joe. She felt it with me. She felt it with
Yeah.
Doggy Doodoo. You
Oh,
know,
Doggy Doo bloody hell, he's a pain in the arse.
she'd done a lot of things that she shouldn't have done. And so I just told her, then look, the group don't want you behaving like that. So get out. That's if you're not going
The
to
night
change.
I let her down gently, I says, I'll still come in your lives and that. I was in the live. Hadn't even said out. There was something going on. Somebody was having a bit of fun and all that, and they thought it was me taking the piss. And they said, F off coffee cup, you arsehole. And Geraldine stood up and says, I agree with you, he's a fucking arsehole. And I left the live at that point. And
Oh no, that's not
Wow,
fair.
that's disgusting.
that was the last I ever went in the live.
No.
That's out of order.
Yeah.
That was the last time I'd ever been in her lives. And the minute I'd left the live, about 2 minutes later, she shut it down, started phoning people at the live saying a load of lies about me, and that was it.
You did the right
She was
thing,
talking to
brother.
Maudie's daughter, Elise. Mine, still.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not experienced in any of this, but all the lives I've been with her hosting, she's literally just sat there and basically doing the minimum, and I'm like, well, she's harmless, but clearly she's not. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
It was always me that kept her lives alive. You know that.
Yeah.
She just sit there, and the other one just sat there. Then it was just madness. And then she got the police and said, "I'm harassing her."
I don't know how that's even possible.
What did the police say to you then?
But unfortunately, the police looked at my phone about this harassment, and they found 7 photographs that she had sent me of men in various states of undress with their names and faces on the pictures and their names above them from their Facebook groups, so they were easily identifiable. And she's in shit now for it.
Okay, so I need to remove myself from Phoenix then, don't I?
It's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do, but that's what she did.
That's literally the
worst thing anybody could receive.
Yeah,
You wouldn't want to see.
you know what a Phoenix, the Facebook group. Phoenix something or other.
We know what you mean. Yeah, but that's what she did. She took men's pictures off of there and she was reposting them.
That's the thing. Now that's a criminal offence posting pictures like that, even as an adult. Disgusting.
If you send them, you're the one in the wrong. If you receive them, you can do them for sending them, basically.
Yeah.
But if that's what this whole group is about, then I need to be like, okay, be right back. I'm just gonna go on my
Listen,
Facebook.
just don't leave your
quick.
pineapple on the windowsill then, right?
I'm just going to remove myself from something. I'll be back in a minute. 1 second. Get out, man. I knew it was a little bit like a bit of filth, but fucking Jesus, pictures.
They used to call it the keyring bowl, didn't they? At one time, they don't call it that now.
Right. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go and leave this Facebook group. Hang on, babe. Be right back.
Yeah, we believe you.
That's where she drops.
The thing is, Kat, I didn't mind that she sent me them, but what she sent was illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just removed myself from the group. I've just done it. I'm not. I knew that these guys were like a little bit like frisky, maybe, but no, I don't want to be involved in that kind of shit.
I've been single 7 years and I still wouldn't want to join a group like that.
I'm 45, right? I don't go out. Literally, like people say to me, I work at Aldi, so I do 10-hour shift on a Saturday, 8 till 6.
5 years older than me.
And I'm literally like at work, like, you need to stop going out on a Friday night. You look hungover. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I've autoimmune disease. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck off. And
But Kat, if I remember rightly, you've got a fancy man at work.
That's completely different. That's called eye candy. That's something you can look at while you work.
Yeah, he's not my fancy man. He's literally exactly what you said. He's he just turned 51, and he ran 50k for his 50th birthday, and I'm 51k for his 51st birthday, and he's fucking stunning. And honestly, I'm working with him this weekend. I love it.
You sound like you're really suffering at work over the heat.
Oh,
yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Listen, she even in the middle of winter, she was suffering over the heat in that place.
Yeah, if they say the air conditioner's broken, she's like, right, I'm coming in early.
Yeah, just go to the freezer department, please, for us. All right, no problem.
Exactly. Honestly, though, I mean, with my family, I get my inheritance early if I start a relationship with him, but no more.
Listen, if it works, it works. Do it.
Have you ever watched the Gilmore Girls?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm Lorelai. I'm literally Lorelai, but with a racist dad. So, I got the whole extra thing going on.
So, that's normal. If you listen, would a man rather have something what's plastic, Botox, blown up, all different places, altered, or would they rather have a real woman? Because a real woman, at least, they know how to look after you, where a woman like that would rather spend your money on looks than actually on the home.
Oh, good luck with me. I don't have any money.
Money don't make the world go around.
Any money.
That's the thing, money don't make the world go around.
No, it doesn't. Although tell council tax that.
Yeah. They don't understand, do they?
No, they don't.
What time is it? It's 3 a.m, man.
2:30.
2:30. I was sleeping downstairs with the dog because I've got a big fan
and my teenager took the phone upstairs,
Mhm.
and he went, wasn't happy when you sit downstairs. He said, "We'll go upstairs." So he took the phone upstairs, and it's on like massive power, and I can hear it through the ceiling. But oh, yeah, it's just so fucking hot, man. When the car's getting eaten, that's not even good.
Do you know I haven't been to Aldi for about 10 days? It's
You
terrible.
know,
Well,
you
you're
know,
missing out. They have special buys.
Oh, getting withdrawal symptoms, is he saying?
I've worked for them for 7 years, and do you know what? My parents, I was on a live the other night, last night, with a guy who was saying about like parental trauma and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to jump on this live, and I said I was a head chef in a fresh kitchen. I ran the entire kitchen, and I was catering weddings in fields by myself, and they were so proud of me. And I was earning minimum wage, and I've been at Aldi for 7 years, and I earn so much fucking money. And they are like, "You could have done better." I'm like, "Fuck off!" Actually, fuck off.
Yeah, it's like I went from working at a taxi company earning minimum wage. I went to working at Amazon. And I was earning like nearly 13 quid an hour. It was like massive improvement.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nearly on £14 an hour at Aldi. Because I've been there 7 years. You climb up the like financial like bay ladder, and there's nearly £14 an hour, which is amazing. So when I was head chef, I was like £9.60. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Head chef, fresh kitchen in a small town, really nice fresh gastropub. You know, I used to get tips like 20 quid a
Where's this
couple.
place? I want to work at it.
Mark, what did you do at Amazon?
Name
I've
it.
heard Amazon does really well.
Yeah, but you'll get tipped 20 quid there.
Oh no, that was the occasional generous customer.
No, it's
Not
slightly better than
often.
20 quid
It
because I
wasn't
started
every
during
single
COVID.
customer. Not all the time.
Yeah,
But
it's slightly
yeah.
better than 20 quid tip because I started during COVID. And when I started, like, we used to get monthly bonuses for turning up.
Seriously.
Yeah.
You used to
One
get
of
a
the
bonus
bonuses
of
was
turning up
800
through a
quid.
pandemic.
No wonder our
Yep.
parcels come on time.
No.
Being serious? The first time was when, I'm not being funny, when it was in COVID, all deliveries actually got delivered.
Yeah, they did.
They did. Every order you made got delivered, and if they didn't not deliver it or miss something, they actually altered it for you.
Yeah, they
So,
did.
what did
That
you do then,
pandemic.
Mark?
Again, name it. Like, I was in one of the warehouses. I started on picking, went to health and safety, pretty much everything. I got trained in everything.
So that's what I'm asking because I thought robots went and done all that.
No, robots bring the stuff to you. You then grab the stuff out of the robot. Like, it's the giant cases, pods, they were called.
So do you work for the robots, or did the robots work for you?
Do the old people know that the robots are doing the person's jobs? Because I get the people at Aldi saying, "I'm not going through self checkout," because I don't. People are losing their jobs. Like, we've hired 4 people since they came in.
Oh, yeah.
But do they know when they do their Amazon orders that robots are doing half the job?
Well, the robots are bringing the stuff to the humans that are putting it into big boxes and then pushing it away so it goes to the people that pack it.
Exactly. I don't think the old people know this. Because if the old people knew this, they'd be really angry. Just because the old people get angry with
You know
us.
what I found the other day? I'd bought this album off Amazon years and years ago, right?
Yeah.
How many years back?
Completely forgot about it. I think I've lost the CD.
Yeah.
And I went into my Amazon the other day and I was playing a bit with it. And it said there was like 7 CDs or something, or 7 music CDs. I went, what the hell is it? They went, and oh, there they are there. They're all sitting there, right? Oh, yeah, I remember buying them. And a little thing next to it saying you can download it to your Amazon Music. And I was like, really? So I'd done that. And it played. And I was like, what's going on here? And it turns out that if you buy a CD off them, you get the digital copy downloaded as well.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Robin, what would
Yeah,
you?
half decent with that.
Man, you took all my CDs. I could have had all that music. Wow.
That's pretty good. I've also found another favourite thing with Amazon is that when you buy, I bought an air fryer last September, and I messaged them and said, under the trays that you like take out in on the air fryer, baskets, underneath the black coating is coming away, and it's like silver circles, silver spots.
Oh,
So I'm like, that's not safe. I don't like that. I paid £100 for this air fryer. Really good air fryer. Like it lights up and all sorts of stuff. And no arguments.
Just
They
a
said,
refund.
yeah, just a refund.
Yep.
No need to return. I'm like, £100. And
that's
then
all right.
I messaged my mate and went, I'm just sending you £100 over for my holiday savings to Cornwall, because we're going to Cornwall in August. And she's like, where'd you get that from? I went, refund on the air fryer. Nothing wrong with the air fryer. Honestly, I was just going to say, can I have a couple of new baskets? Because, is that a possibility? No, we'll just refund it. It's too big to return, so just keep it. I'm like,
I wish, listen, they made me send a 4-in-1 carpet cleaner back to them because it gave up on me. And literally, I told them, listen, it's a big box. Can you pick it up? They went, no, you have to take it to a drop-off point. So before I got my refund, I had to spend money to get a refund.
yeah.
You're lucky.
But if you sit there and argue with them, and you say, well, no, I can't. I've got no way to package it. I've got no box. I've got no bubble wrap. They literally like send you like automated comment saying, try a bubble wrap, try a box. I haven't got this. We'll see what we can do on this occasion. And then next thing you know, it's like we can refund you, but you have to send it back. We just dispose of it. I've got the air fryer. I've got my son's. It's like an arm mic thing on his computer, his PC.
I think I want to get you to do my Christmas shopping.
Yeah, honestly, the last month it's like 250 quid of stuff back. My power bank. The dog is going mental. What is wrong with you?
Oh, don't ask him that. You'll be there for a while.
No, I done the same as Gemma. I got a new Vax cleaner, and the battery was missing from it.
Yeah.
But they sent me a new one, but I had to send the old one back. I was like, I'm not carrying that thing all the way down the street to. Oh, what a heavy thing.
Yep.
And they sent a man to the door to repack it and send it back.
They refuse.
If you say to him and say, I have no way of sending this back. This is like defective. I pay so much money and keep like annoying them. They will finally cave and say, okay, on this one occasion, we will send you a refund, but you can just dispose of the item. I literally had the air fryer, which is 100 quid. It was a mic arm for my son's computer, 60 quid. The power bank,
30 quid, and something else. It's like £250. Done.
Yeah.
Just have to argue with them.
I argued with them. One woman turned around to me and said, "How many orders have you had refunded?" I went, "Love, I'm housebound 90% of the time of the year. Said everything I get in my house is ordered in." She went,
Yeah.
"That's not my point." I went, "My point is you shouldn't be asking a customer that when I live in an area where once in a while I don't get it because there's similar things to my street, let's put it that way. So
Yeah.
it's
Which,
an or, do you know what I mean? So you have to stand there and argue them out. They get sick of hearing
yeah,
me.
and you will win every time, or you
Yeah.
just like end the conversation and go on to another person and say, "I just had the most awful customer
Yeah.
experience," and they'll say, "I'm really fucking sorry," and they'll just do it straight away with no argument. And
Yeah.
I've had parcels. I've got a big box outside my front of my door, and it's a big it's from Aldi. It's big like plastic box with a lid for my parcels, and it's on my safe space information on my Aldi, or not Aldi, on my Amazon preferences. So every single time they leave a parcel out on show, I'm like, it got stolen.
It does me head in because around here we've had parcels being taken by the drivers and going, and they've opened the boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
So with me having two dogs, they'll always indicate somebody before they come through the gate. So I always know when it's the delivery coming. I've got cameras on my house, and I'll just turn around and go, my dog didn't get set off, my cameras didn't go off, I can time lapse it. I said, but at the end of the day, if it isn't here, I'm not paying for it.
Yeah, absolutely. And they also leave it like out on the street and for
Yeah.
anyone else to fucking pinch. And like
Do you know?
my dog will literally like bark the house down when somebody is coming to the door. When he barks on the door, he barks a bit more. But
Do you know
Amazon
something, right?
drivers are awful, huh?
I noticed that every was getting better recently, right? For things like that.
They are getting better.
No, not around
But
here.
my usual man was off, yeah, right? And this other guy was doing it for, and there was pictures of my boys when they were younger, and I had them made up on these little plate things, and they
Oh,
went missing. But it says delivered, and he's got a picture of him out in the street holding it next to his car, taking a picture of it. So I went. I know where the every warehouse is. So I went straight down there to see the manager, and he's saying he's delivered it, right? Look, he's out in the street next to his car taking this picture, right? Where's my house door for a start? And secondly, where's my parcel? I was going mad about it, right? He said, well, wait till he gets back and I'll have a word with him. He said he gave it to a neighbour, right? But didn't tell me, right? So they sent him back out to pick it back up after the neighbour and bring it to me. And he went,
excellent!
and he said, I couldn't find your house. I said, yeah, you should
Fucking
ask.
liar!
Yeah, you should ask Justice. She knows where I live.
The one thing is he couldn't find your house, but he knew your neighbour's house.
Yeah, exactly.
My lovely teenager's just done a CBT, and he's got a brand new KTM Duke motorbike. Ugh. Anyway, so I bought a metal shed, a lean-to shed,
Yeah.
to store his motorbike in from Groupon, and it was
Nice
two.
one.
It was 250 quid. So I had tracking, I had postage and all sorts of stuff coming through email, and I'm like, it won't be here for another couple of days. And I had a few drinks the night before, and I woke up about 11 o'clock and Charlie went, there's two massive boxes outside. And I'm like, what the fuck? I went, well, I checked my tracking, checked my emails, everything, nothing. still in transit, still in fucking Europe. And this fucking whole entire shed is literally 250 quid's worth of metal shed is leaning up against my fucking front door. No knock on the door, no nothing, absolutely nothing. They literally just dumped it and ran. And I'm like, what the actual fuck?
I know,
It's
cheek of
one
it.
I mean,
one
the
of
shit
them.
is up,
It's not
but
that they've not paid for it, so they don't care. If they can't, unless they know there's something valuable in it, they just don't care.
but the thing is, like, if you order it from like Amazon, you have that avenue to like going, "Oi, bitch, what the fuck?" But when you like go to Groupon and say there's no avenue to make a complaint that I've seen, it's like, what the fuck was the delivery? You know, he literally just dumped it there, 2 boxes, and just didn't even knock on the door. Ridiculous. You can just like bang on the door like a dick. I'd rather you did that. You know, boot it with your fucking foot if you have to. Oh, honestly, my dog is so sensitive, and he's
Yeah.
always watching the front door. He's a Shih Tzu, and he's wild. And he's literally, as I speak now, he's watching the front door, and he will know when you're pulling up outside my house before you even touch the fucking door. He will know you're there. Oh, but
One of
yeah,
them.
my annoying rant over the fucking shed took 2 days to fucking build.
2 days.
Absolute nightmare. Oh, 2 days. And my parents bought him the bike, and then they haven't got the fucking logbook to tax the fucking bike. So he's had this bike in the shed outside for nearly 10 days, and he can't ride it.
I refuse me when my son asks me for one. It's like, can I get one new? Like, if I save up, you can save up all you like. I'd rather you get a car than a bike. Like, new.
What I wanted to do was I said to him, get off your lazy fucking ass, get a job, save your money up. It'll take you a year. Save up money, you buy your own fucking bike, and then you can buy your bike outright and you can do it. And then, you know, Gilmore Girls fucking extraordinaire turns up, fucking grandparents, and it's like, yeah, 4.5, 5 grand on bike, leathers, and all the fucking kit. And I'm like, I'm just here. I'm Lorelei. I'm here drinking coffee, but I'm good. Fuck you. But they didn't even ask me. They just bought
No.
the bike for him, but
I was quite lucky my son moved into his own little flat, not that far. Got a
yeah.
good job under his belt and everything, so yeah, I think he realised it was financially, it weren't possible. And
But
just
this
to
is what I
say,
wanted. This
it's
is
nearly
exactly what I
20.
wanted Charlie to do. Is I wanted him to get off his arse, get a job, and save his money and buy his own bike.
Next overhead light off.
Yeah, I've always lived my life with handheld, and I've not learned anything valuable from it.
Oh,
My parents just pay off my fucking electricity bill, but I'm 45. But it's what they bought. It's all about the money with them.
yeah.
I was such a black sheep. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. I've got a pin. I've got a little badge in the conservatory saying Black Sheep Club. We're
I
proud
was,
owner.
I was just one of them, like, if you want it, you gotta do it yourself. Not being horrible, but you want a good car, you're gonna have to work for it. If you want something nice, you're gonna have to work for it. And
Yeah.
it was
And
showing them what I didn't have as a child. I didn't get that proper education where they did. I didn't get pushed like I pushed mine. Like, get a job if you need to, do what you need to. But I mean, if you're struggling or anything, I'm right there. If you want anything, just ask for it. You can have it, and that's how I am. But I always make sure it's I just teach them. It's like, oh, you've made me. What is it? My son's got his own flat. My daughter lives with me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she's 21 almost. He's nearly 20. But he's not that far. He's moved into his own place, but he has Asperger's, so he wanted his own place. You know what I mean? In his head, he was already grown before he 18. He thought he was an adult. He already knew how to save, how to budget, how to do stock market, everything. He knew how to do it all. And I'm quite lucky he ended up getting a good job in doing tech where he can fix phones and do computers. He can do a lot of things, you know what I mean? So I don't have to
Do
worry.
you know what? You can come from a family like mine who like my dad's family are multi-millionaires. It's probably like Gilmore Girl, ridiculous bullshit. And
And I say how many
you,
years
you know,
in your
I
adoptment.
they are literally so disappointed in my existence. It's unreal because I'm 45.
Oh,
I'm a single parent. When I told my parents I was pregnant, they disowned me. I was a single parent. I was 26 when I
that's
fell pregnant
disgusting.
with Charlie. Yeah, yeah. You
At
don't.
the end of the day, if my kids got the pregnant, I'd turn
Yeah.
around and say, you, yeah, I'd be angry, but only for a second, and I'd realise in a good few months' time, I've got another family member what I'm going to love more than anything in this world. Like, it's my own child, you know what I mean?
Why? It's not the ideal situation. I wasn't like 16. I was 26. And it was just like it was ridiculous, and it was just. But that's my family, and it's never changed.
Oh, isn't it hot tonight?
It is
Yes.
really
Hey,
warm. I don't like it.
so
What?
Uh, just some people like that don't understand what they're missing out on.
I
Yeah,
know.
I've been listening to you.
Not you.
No, I know. I like the subtle subject change, and it fucking up tonight.
Yeah,
I know it's getting a bit serious, isn't it? We should change it a little bit.
sorry.
Let's change it up. Let's leave the narcissistic parents in the bin over there.
Alright, so did you have to remind us how warm it is?
Do you know? I'm sitting here like sweating.
I've been
It's hot
fine in
because I'm
bed.
in the room.
I came out in the garden and I wiped off my little eggs off the underside of my broccoli leaves, wankers.
I was
And
wondering what you meant then.
no, I've got seven. I've got a little allotment, so I've got 7 broccoli plants. But
Oh,
so these little white butterfly moth wankers come in and go, I'm gonna over your broccoli plants. I'm gonna lay eggs. I have to go under them and go, no, you're not, and wipe them off. So I'm literally on my knees in my pajamas with a bucket of water, wiping under the leaves of my broccoli plants. How sad am I?
What? Who's laying the eggs?
They're called what is it? Cabbage whites.
Oh, okay.
I think I came out this morning to have my first cigarette. I'm like, there's like 8 of them, like fucking wankers, hose pipe, just blasting the fuckers. Get out of my garden. You don't live here. So yeah, they're doing really well. I've got 7 broccoli plants. I've got um, cucumbers. I've got peppers. I've got tomatoes. I've got raspberries. I've got carrots. I've got everything going on. But yeah, anything come to attack, I'm going to blast them with a hose pipe.
that sounds nice.
Oh, my garden's lovely.
You got any spuds?
I've got 3 bags of spuds. I've got uh, two bags of
Whereabouts?
2 bags of one type. I've got 1 bag of a different type, which is
Oh,
starting
that's
to
good.
like die off now. So I'm
Got any,
thinking like,
got any
what?
horseradish? Horseradish?
No,
Do you have any other veg?
Pea pods.
Carrots?
But all of my carrots are fine because I've got chives to combat the carrot fly. I've got nasturtiums and the orange ones.
What about peppers?
I've got 3 peppers.
So when we go into World War Three, we're all moving in.
I'll do a TikTok video of my my haul, my little garden. It's brilliant. I never done this much before, but it's doing really well. I'm quite smug. Sorry.
No. Like I say, when we go into World War Three, we're all moving.
Give you the key.
Yeah, they're doing really well. My sweet peas are going mental.
Do you know? I thought you meant like actual like broccoli.
Yeah, actual broccoli.
Yeah.
I'll do a video, Stells, and I'll do a video.
No, I meant the smoking broccoli. TikTok broccoli.
Oh no, not a TikTok broccoli. No, actual broccoli. And yeah, no, I've got my sunflowers. I do like 4 heads per plant at the minute. It's ridiculous. But no, I'm sorry. It's nothing exciting. Just the basic, boring broccoli. Bloody hell, dog.
Like cauliflower, but slightly less cauliflowery.
AMK's coming up. Coffee cup.
What do you want me to do? Throw a party? Get you a party pop on the fucking hat?
Well, she directed her comment at you and you never answered her.
Fucking dog, dude.
I'm not reading the comment. I'm busy doing something.
You're an idiot.
What was the comment?
Well, she's next to you.
That's why I asked. What's the comment?
I said that's the voice line. That.
She likes your voice, coffee cup.
You what?
I said
Who's
that's a
got
voice
music
I
on?
recognise.
Not me. Sounds like a game. What is this?
It's bloody coffee cup playing a game.
What the hell's going on? So earlier I made duck spring rolls, from Chinese, because I like my reduced duck from Aldi anyway. So I was cutting up the spring onions, and oh my fucking god, I have not cut up spring onions in decades, and they are savage. So I'm walking out the kitchen into the hallway, and I can't see a fucking thing. My eyes are streaming, burning, and everything else. I stand on the dog. The dog bites my fucking foot. Dog injures himself. I don't know what he's done. He's in pain, and he's crying. Oh, you're just being a fucking dick, aren't you? He's right now. He's had a painkiller. You lot playing games.
No, we're not.
Literally, like fucking spring onions ruined my evening.
I love spring onions.
I had the duck. They were 50% off. So it's £1.75 for 2 duck legs. So I roasted them. 90 minutes. 90 minutes to roast the legs. Ridiculous.
Wow.
And then pancake, and then like cucumber and shit. But yeah, I still have a dog, and he bit me, and he was pissed off. So that was a fun 2.5 hour.
Oh.
So coffee cup, AMK was just saying how sexy your voice was.
Really?
Yeah.
You're late.
Oh, you've gone.
Yeah. It dropped. There we go.
You should have went to Specsavers.
What did you run off to?
Secret meetings.
Mm,
Well, if I was to disconnect the Wi-Fi right now, I'd drop. Because the internet in this place is terrible.
same as mine.
Right, so carry on, AMK. Tell Coffee Cup what you were saying.
I'm not sure what I got, how far I got with it.
No, you didn't get anywhere.
Nothing at all. That's why we didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, you came up, then dropped.
I just said that was a voice I recognised.
And wouldn't you say how sexy it was?
No, that was you, Stell.
There you go. Coffee, you pulled.
His name's Bond. James Bond.
More like Brooke Bond.
Ha ha ha.
That's what I like about you, Stell.
What?
Fuck all.
Just
I'm
out of
only
interest.
joking.
So, just out of interest. How many hours a day do you spend on TikTok Live?
Not that many, actually.
Really?
I'm mostly on the phone to people, like Coffee Cup, for instance.
Yeah, this is a one-off.
Oh, really? Honestly, so I'm yawning. Honestly, I could like Sunday morning, like he's live, and then Sunday evening he's live. Like, are you alright?
No, he's not alright.
The question you asked Stell is, when are you never online?
I mean, the thing is, right? Remember, guys. Yeah, I've got to do my like cross park country race, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you were in training for?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's memorizing the local taxi numbers.
Well, remember, Justice has got to grasp me up to the DWP.
Oh, fucking hell, he's been on my fucking FYP so much.
Who?
Justice.
Oh, Durham.
Yeah.
I meant somebody else, another Justice,
Oh,
not that one.
okay.
We like Durham Justice. He's our friend.
Okay. I can't keep up with the politics, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm like, oh yeah, he's another person called it.
yeah, a woman called Justice, who's actually cam 2 us right now because she's got nothing better to do on a Sunday night.
She's probably tired. And it got all the kids are off for what is it, 7 weeks, up to 9 weeks in some people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
How many
a
times have
long...
Jim, how many times have I told her spend more energy getting your kids back from social services than spending your lifetime on chasing me around the app?
True. Many times. And that's just as one about.
Yeah.
Just don't compare with her. Might just disappear, but the thing is, she won't go off until Stell goes off. So
I know she's a stalker.
Yeah. I have a question. When anyone yawns, do you go deaf when you yawn?
Yeah. Everybody does.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I just like yawned really big and like absolutely completely like nothing, no sound. Like, is that normal? Yeah. Okay.
Is that the first time you've had it?
And the other question I have is, when you eat like ice lollies or ice creams, do you get itchy ears?
Some people do, and some people get brain freeze.
Yeah, honestly. Nose goes we make. I have my friends over the road come over and help me like do the outside like maintenance of the greenery and shit. So and they bring out ice lollies out with it. They've got 2 young kids. And would you like an ice lolly? I went, yeah. So and then it's like I'm like pushing my
fingers in my ears. Like, what are you doing? I went, it hurts my ears when I eat an ice lolly. Like, that's fucking weird.
It just means
It's normal, isn't it?
Yeah, you're very sensitive at the back of your throat. That's
Yeah.
what it'll be.
I
Just to say.
love being abnormal.
It's
Keep
your,
things interesting.
it's your inner ear. That's all.
Yeah, but it's literally like any ice cream or ice lolly or anything cold.
Has
And
it
it's
always done
right,
it?
right inside my ear. And it's just, no one's ever said anything to me before. Or I've never heard of it before. This
But
is
have you done it all your life?
No, I wouldn't say. I would say, I don't really have ice creams or ice lollies generally anyway, so I wouldn't really know. But
Well, now you know it's perfectly normal.
I know, that's so strange though.
Yeah, you've got nothing special about you this time.
I'm good. I can continue with the ice lollies. But it's really fucking annoying.
Although
You're like,
I might put
you-
one of them 30% discount stickers on you.
I do not deal with 30% discount stickers. I deal with 75%.
Oh, sorry.
90%.
It's when whoever's doing like date check at work, it's like, Kat, do you want there's went what stickers on it? It went it's a 30. It went absolutely fucking not. You know what I like. Like, burgers, 75. Went, yeah, I'll have them. It's all good.
Gotta get me a job at Aldi. Getting sick and tired of having to pay for food every month.
Do you know what? I've been there 7 years, and it's only been the last few years that we've had this. It depends on the manager. So our manager before, called Gemma,
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, she was. She was.
Go ahead.
You laugh like you know her. Honestly, she
Kat, that is your manager, Gemma.
No, my manager is Grant, and he's amazing. We had a manager Jen before him, and she would literally stomp around the store like a toddler, and she was so fucking rude and so fucking nasty. Oh,
No, that can't be me.
she was fucking horrible, absolutely fucking horrible, and she left. She didn't resign. She didn't get sacked. She just disappeared, and with the key to the door to go to the back, so they had to change the key, so they couldn't get hold of her. She literally just like fucked off. You're actually nasty. She's she was so evil, so evil.
Must be something about the name.
Well, you're not like that, Gemma.
I forget her last
I'm
name.
acting innocent, me.
Yeah, I think the name Gemma's fine. It's the name Sophie you gotta watch out for.
Oh yeah, what secrets have you got about Sophie then?
Yeah.
Too many.
What like?
I can't go into them. TikTok
Bring one up.
unfriendly.
No, you can bring one up. You brought the name up, so tell us something.
Tell you something. Fair enough. I used to have a manager at Amazon. Her name was Sophie, and she was a complete TikTok friendly word.
Why? What did she do?
She made my life a living heck.
How?
Well, at the time I was a father, obviously, I still am, but like, my little girl would sort of fall ill every now and then. I put down on the app that I've got to take a night off to be with her, and it went down as dependent leave, and like, after about 4 weeks, she decided to investigate me for dependent leave abuse.
Who did?
My old manager.
Really?
Yep.
With no like evidence or anything.
No evidence at all. It was just I took like 1 or 2 days off every couple of weeks, and she was just like, "Well, that's clearly not right."
Wow. I mean, what twice every couple of weeks?
It wasn't every couple of weeks. It was like once or twice every few weeks, here or there. You know, it wasn't like directly every couple of weeks. It was
And what did she investigate you for?
dependent leave. TikTok friendly word for AB.
Oh, right. And did she find anything on you?
No.
Did you leave or did you stay?
Oh, I left.
You should have sued them for constructive dismissal.
Yeah. How long ago was it?
Oh, it was quite a while ago now. It was like 2022 when I left.
Can't you do it within the first 5 years of leaving a place?
Yeah, you can still do it.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 years.
They would have had their own legal like shit with it, so they probably wouldn't be sued.
Yeah.
Then I got an email from them saying, you know, where we want you to pay your holiday hours back. It's just like you never gave me them. No.
Well, that's what get in touch with ACAS. Is it like issues with holiday pay or any kind of dismissal issues? Just contact ACAS and they can help you with it.
Oh yeah, I know the drill. It's just I'm a very, very not nice person when it comes to people throwing false allegations at me. It's just like, oh, you took your holidays, so why were they approved by your HR department?
Well, it'll be like an error on their part, but
So,
yeah,
What's
I
an error on
know
their part?
it is bullshit.
so,
What is that noise?
so.
That's really, really weird.
Era.
Yeah, eerie.
Oh, my
That's
dear,
weird.
you don't need to worry about the noise.
But yeah, just ACAS is your friend.
It's just
Oh,
little old me. Eugene Doubtfire.
That's a
Right.
new one.
I'm now very worried.
Yeah, me
so
too.
you should be.
What are you worried about?
We're just trying to work out how far away you are from us all. What part of the country you're possibly in.
Well, definitely
Me?
not Scotland.
It's the original Doubtfire, dear.
Aye.
Oh, my dear, I can hip bop, bip bop, swing it around and up and down and just as good as any of the young ones, if not better.
It's eerie how he sounds just like him.
It gets worse.
Oh no.
What do you mean I get worse, man?
Oh, it does get worse. Just wait till he starts singing "Dude Looks Like a Lady."
Come on, Spring, say it. Dude looks like a lady. Come on, do it, do it, do it.
It's a sin.
Coffee cup.
What?
Give us Euthanasia Doubtfire in Aldi shopping.
Yes.
Oh, my dear, could I speak to the manager, please?
And you got-
I let you speak to the manager, but he's a massive dick. And to be fair, I do
Oh,
far
it's
better. I
sort
do
him
far
out,
better
my
work
dear.
than him.
I'd grab him by the balls and I'd swing him round the shelves and I'd put him in the corner.
If you grab him by the balls and swing him round, I'd give you a free fucking pie.
Right.
Oh, I'd be kicking him up and down them miles.
Right, Cat, right?
Yeah.
This is Euthania Doubtfire, and she's coming to shop in Aldi. Now you need to play the manager.
Okay. Agreed.
Right, on you go.
Excuse me, my dear. I bought a piece of meat last week, a roast dinner, and I took it home and I brought it out and I put it in the oven, and I had lots of friends round for a lovely meal. But when we got into the meat, it smelled kind of funny. I mean, thought nothing of it, we just thought it was the way it was supposed to be. But when we went to eat it, it was absolutely bloody disgusting.
Bloody disgusting.
Well, I would like my money back.
Do you have your receipt?
Oh no, my dear, it went in the bin.
How much was your beef? How much beef?
£18.90. It was £18.99.
£18.99.
You didn't buy it in Aldi.
That was way too expensive.
I was gonna say, which kind of beef did you buy in Aldi for it to cost £18.99? I mean, the most expensive. I mean, I bought one. I'm trying to interrupt you and cut you off, but I bought a steak last week at £10. I did get a 75% discount off it because
That's a steak, my dear,
I
not
know,
a roast.
but that was £10 for a steak.
There's a
But
difference between a steak and a roast, my dear.
You're not going to get a full joint at that price.
Not for £10, no, my dear. A lot more.
You wouldn't even get an 8 for that.
But I would like my money back.
Well, this is the part where we say, well, it clearly wasn't from Aldi.
Okay. So the Aldi policy in store is, I don't know if I should say this because it might get me. I don't think everyone knows it. Anything under a tenner, without a receipt, you get a refund.
My dear, if you'd asked me even to return the goods, I'd be telling you I'm not coming in with a stinking piece of meat in my hand.
If you came to my till with a stinking piece of meat, honestly, this woman the other day, Saturday, came up to me. She was well-stroppy. She came up to me with a pineapple in a white bag and shoved it at me. Went, "What would you like?" She said, "On a refund." "When did you buy it?" She said, her receipt, she bought it 5 days ago. I was like, have you seen the fucking forecast of the weather in the UK at the minute? And you're returning your fucking pineapple after 5 days and it's fucking soft as shit. What do you expect to happen? I've kept it in a cool atmosphere. I'm like, bitch, you had not kept that right in your fridge or up your chuff, that thing is going to be rotten. Like, he was like, sorry, I'm fucking laughing. And he was literally like £1. And I was on the headset. And she's like, she bought the pineapple 5 days ago, and store manager went, just fucking give her the fucking refund.
Manager, never mind.
It was so fucking funny, and she got really struck. I went, well, what's your receipt there? Well, I don't. It's fine. You got a refund. Here's your £1. I'll literally give you, honestly. I love my job. I hate my job at the same time. But honestly, when you come at me with a fucking pound fucking pineapple, I'm like, I will literally go in my pocket and give you a fucking pound myself.
I think I'd be worse at that job because I'm a nice person until the moment I'm not.
I got banned for Aldi's.
I've been there 7 years. I honestly, I've stood up. There was one incident where this, I don't like to specify in case of being told off, but there was this man with a very strong Irish accent was in the store and he'd filled his bag with boxes of Ferrero Rocher. And my colleague had noticed what he was doing, and she called me on the headset, and she said, "I need your help. I need your help." And I'm literally first till on, and I'm running tills, so I can't leave the checkouts. But she's like shouting at me saying, "I'm being attacked," and I left my customer and I ran across the store, and I had this big fucking Irish man, literally 7 foot tall, attacking my colleague, my female colleague, and I went in between them and I fucking lost my shirt. And both male managers were in the office looking at the fucking CCTV. It's like, yes, you are useless, honestly.
I got banned for Aldi's.
Did you?
Yes. Not for
Oh,
long though, but the manager had to apologise to me.
what happened?
You know how you stand in the queues and they go, open the till number whatever now, or opening this till now.
Yeah.
They opened the till. I'd been standing in a big queue for about 10 minutes. They opened the till. As I approached it and got all my stuff out, they closed it, so I packed all the stuff up, moved to another till. Then they said they're shutting that till and went to open another till. And when I got to that till, they said, no, wrong till, opening this one. So I went off the fucking nut and said, you come what you're fucking doing in this place? This manager come up and said, list the language and all that, blah, blah. I said, you can fuck off or I'll rip your head off, you dick.
Fuck off. John,
Right, I will explain to you what happened there. So we have buttons on our tills. So I'm first till every shift. I
John,
run.
be careful language.
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
So I run tills on my full 10-hour shift. So if I see people come down, I open tills accordingly. So I go open till number 2. Unfortunately, our tannoy isn't working properly, so we have to also call our colleague on the headset as well. So if you'll notice, there's 3 calls. It goes, till 3 is open. It calls 3 times, and if your colleague doesn't get to their till by then, it closes it automatically. Till 3 is closing. It's not their fault. I know it's annoying if you don't understand what's going on, but we have to open and close tills according to the queues, and it's not our fault.
Anyway.
You can't get mad at Aldi staff. Do not get mad.
No.
If you are going to get mad at Aldi staff, get mad at Aldi managers, not the staff.
It was the manager.
They are literally doing what...
It was the manager.
No, it wouldn't have been.
It was.
Managers do work tills as well. They do like if they're low on staff.
No, he was on the shop floor. This manager, and they came to have a word with me.
Yeah.
And asked me to leave and all that. And I kind of got annoyed with him. And they told me I was banned. Right? So then I phoned up the head office. I complained about the manager.
Yeah.
They said, right. This was the following morning. The following morning, they said, right, what store was it? Tell them what it was, blah, 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 blah. I got told to go into the store. I went in the store, asked for the manager. He come out, I'm sorry, and he apologised. And I'll tell you part of the story was, I complained to Aldi head office saying that I'm registered disabled, I have breathing difficulties, and I was going to one till to another because we're opening this till, we're closing this till, and I says I got a bit frustrated at it, and I kind of said a few things I shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
I says I'd spent over 20 minutes queuing, and there was people just walked up oh, this till's opening now, and they were right in front of
If you were sat there waiting 20 minutes to queue, then
it was Christmas time.
no. Yeah,
That's the difference.
yeah. Can't be
And
helped.
and I went in the next day. The manager apologised, and I got a roast beef for out.
Honestly, we honestly, all of us. I've been there 7 years. We will honestly like try and do everything we can. And if you say to it, it's when customers like this one woman came up to me. I was on self checkout, and I hate self checkout. And this woman came up behind me and tapped me on my shoulder, on my back, 3 or 4 times, really aggressively. I went, I spun around like the fucking exorcist. And I'm like, do not fucking touch me. I've been here far too long. And someone go bag at you. I'm like, what's the magic word? I'm so sarcastic. I feel like I've been there too long. I can feel like I can do what I want now. I'm like, you want a bag? You're gonna say please. You fucking bitch. Honestly, no. Aldi staff don't do it deliberately. It's literally the fucking announcements annoy the hell out of me. It's like I'm sat there running tills, and I've got dickhead on till 6.
Language.
I won't mention her name. Sorry. What's her face on till 6,
Hang on a minute, where's Stell?
and
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Just
I
here.
get a row for saying that. No, she doesn't.
I was just about to.
Is this
Come on.
because it's you're a woman to tell you no, woman, carry on?
Yeah, she's a woman. Get up. Watch your language.
I'm really sorry. The bright, sparkle, lovely lady that I have to endure every Saturday. Anyway, yeah, so she just does what she wants and she affects everyone else. But
Here's a question. Here's a question for you.
what?
You ever been sitting at the tills, just serving folk and looking in and watching folk going in the shop,
Yeah.
and seen anybody pick out up like an apple or a bite it and put it back in?
We have depends on how many staff we have on. So we will get a similar situation. So we'll have like Chavi Wanker in R1 has picked up energy drink. Can we follow him? It's like I'm on till 1 running all tills and whatever else. I'm like, I'm supposed to watch out for shoplifters as well. I'm like you're fucking taking the piss. So it's follow them round, and then you wait for them to finish a drink or finish the whatever, and then
They
they
didn't
put
do
you
much
down.
about shoplifters there.
Oh, it's funny.
I
I
was standing the other day watching the school kids, and there was 3 young lassies in. One stood there filling up her jumper and all that with bars of chocolate like mad. A woman had seen them, reported it to the managers, and the managers didn't know about it.
They can't. Well, I mean, the managers should go into the office, watch CCTV. They need to witness what's happened on CCTV, and then go to the front of the store and then stop them. If they haven't got the time to do all that, then they cannot do anything. They can't go up to more approach or anything. Yeah.
You just tell everybody to go into Aldi's and start shoplifting.
I know, right? The funniest story ever, right? So this absolute wanker was came in, shoved 2 bottles of vanilla vodka down his top, and he went out the door. He legged it. My manager Mark, he shouldn't have done it. Legged it across the fucking roundabout over the other side. I went after him, and this fucking dickhead who had these bottles of vodka in his jacket fell over and smashed it.
Oh.
Vodka and blood everywhere. And we just turned around and went, you're good, mate. You can keep them. Oh,
See, look, our Audi security guard's a female bodybuilder.
we don't have security guards.
No, we do.
Do you?
But she don't do nothing about me. I go in there and I open a bar of chocolate and start eating it as I'm going round shopping.
Yeah, they live in a rough area. They have to have security.
Did you know?
If
I used to be a
We
store
don't qualify
detective.
in our area, unfortunately.
I always,
People joking say, "Can't be our security guard."
whenever I eat something, right, I always put it in the conveyor belt, to pay for it, right? But there's a couple of staff there. They see me and they put it up, right, and they just grab it off and put it in the bin.
Yeah, they know you.
Yeah.
I used to be a security guard.
Did you?
In-store detective. I could tell you a few stories about shoplifters.
I've never stolen. Never
But
in my
the
life.
law is different in Scotland. You don't have to wait for them going through the till and out the door. The minute they conceal it, you can grab them. Concealed is a theft.
Ah.
Okay, so you know you've been up too late when it's sunrise is appearing.
Then what?
The sky is light now, and I'm not even in bed.
I'm in bed.
Yeah, I think I should go now as well.
Well, my mother used to say to me, if you're not in bed by 10 o'clock, didn't bother coming home.
Aye. That's a very true saying.
Street lights are on, and the sky is light. And it's what?
Well, it's not time to come home then, is it?
Fucking.
Before we know it, it'll be getting dark at about 2:30.
That's not the skylight. It's the moonlight.
Blue moon, I saw you standing alone.
I mean, I'm complaining
Without a
about
care in what.
if I
My
get
doctor just
Without a
put up
love
my
of
phone.
my own.
warning that I might need to go to bed a bit earlier because it's like I've done light, dark, and light now.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
I think we should all go to bed now.
I think we should.
Aye.
It's 3:30. Bugger off.
What a bunch of wimps.
I won't mind, but because you said Blue Moon, that's actually my dog's name. He looked at the phone to say why you shouting it.
Blue moon, I saw you standing alone.
The bright star in the sky. What is it? Can you see it?
Without a love of
No.
Right. Good night, everybody. Well,
Right.
Stingers, he can go live if he wants.
Bugger off, Stell.
Good night, everybody.
Stop.
Right.
Ciao.
Right.
Bye, Bungo.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, man.
Bye, come to.